Boo. Guess what? Guess what day it is? Tier 1 day. 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 Oh, gosh. Hi, Puffer. How are you today? How are you? I hope you're doing well. See, I know, we're halfway there, Puffer. Halfway through the week. We can do this. We can do it together. See who's off the board. We got the Brew Crew off the boards. We have the Mets off the boards. I haven't even, Puffer, I don't even know who signs in here. I have yet to look at a Tier 1 checklist. Have yet to rip any Tier 1, so we're going to have a fun day. We're going to have a big day. We got 24 autos, 12 boxes. Everything ships, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded as well. Marlins off the board as well. First four off the boards. First team's the hardest team off the boards. All right, now we got to get down to halfway. Let's get this thing going. Floor's always open for any and all personals. If you have any questions about any teams, let me get that checklist pulled up and let's talk about them. 2025 tops. Tier uno. Who know, who know, who know, who know. How's everybody's Wednesday been? Big J! Are we Roki hunting? Are we Roki hunting? Let's go find Shohei Ohtani, Jayski. Jay, I forgot to ask you yesterday. Football season's back. How is the business? How's the shop going? Y'all selling a lot on the weekends? J&B! I'm glad to be back, J&B. How's your Wednesday treating you? Doing good? Doing fantastic? Hey, look good, feel good. You got to feel good to look good, to play goods, something that way. Something that way. We're, 3 weeks into the college football season, 2 weeks into the NFL. I mean, playoff baseball coming up, too. Ooh, that's right. That's right. I don't know what to do, Kipper. It sounds like you're the only one that says that, Kips. Shannon! New profile picture. Who's that? Who is that in your profile picture, Shannon? Who is that picture of? Where the schmucks have I been? Kentucky. The greatest state on the planet. Planet Earth. Kippers. The bluegrass state. Kippers, what you been up to? Brandon, Shannon, it's like weed this big that I can see on my computer. I can't even see what number it is, Shannon, of the player. I can see that it is a right-handed thrower because his glove's in his left hand, number 9. I'm number 9. My favorite number is number 9. I was number 9 growing up and number 9 still. Shannon, how was your, how was meetings today? Big Phil! CRP Meadow! Floor's open for any and all personals. First come, first serve. If anybody wants to rock with any personals, I do have those Under Rats Fanatics mini helmets. Also, Jay, what do you know about this, Big J? Any cool mini helmets? First case, we had 4 quarterbacks, Kipper. 4 quarterbacks in the first case. A couple Eclipse helmets. We have seen no art helmets yet. No art helmets. We've seen also 2 inscribes as well. But today is also released on EPL, European League. Tops 2026. All the big names signing here. What's also neat about the EPL is this is made in Italy. I don't know if you all know anything about cards that are made in other countries. Shannon, quality is top tier. Italy, the land of olives, pasta, and wine. Italy, so that did release today as well, EPL. Big Phil, guess what? I did find said 4 boxes. I found them. Shannon, I found them. Guess where they were? They were hidden. Baller! Says Seattle. Shannon, I'm not going to share where the hiding place is on my phone or on my stream. I'm not telling anybody where the hidden place is because I don't want you all finding those boxes. I am a dork, but I don't tell secrets. Kipper! Uh-oh. Jose, just in time. Guess what? We going EPL to start today, Big Kip said. Kip said, hey, let's go a little bit of soccer action. European League hobby. Guess what, Jose? Best price on the interwebs, guaranteed, right here. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Why break anywhere else? Why break? Shh. Big feel. There's only 2 individuals in this building that now know where the hiding place is. We're gonna keep it that way. All right. Shh. I do stink. I did take 2 showers today, Shannon. Anywho! Baller says, give me Kansas City! Full case of Tier 1 is pinned up. KC off the board. Kipper says, let's get this party started on release day. All right, remember, use your all's coupons. You all have coupons, top right-hand corner. Where's my coupon button? Right there. Redeem them. All right, I see Bronze Tier in the chats. Welcome. Welcome to the tier. Welcome to the club. Kippers. This is a fresh case. It is a fresh case. Why is the case open? Well, I got excited and I saw red tape and a box that said made in Italy. So I kind of wanted to see what it was. Because this barcode wasn't pulling up for me. It wasn't. But you know what? We figured it out. We did the darn thing. Left or right, 1 on top, 6 on the bottom, Kips. All right. No worries. No, Jose, he's blue balling us. Tag nabbit. We're going to have to wait 10 minutes. It's all right. Get that brake all pinned back up. All right. This gives me time to finally look at the checklist here, Jose, of 2025 Tier 1. Are we going to go bat knob hunting, let alone let's go Charizard hunting? Word on the street isn't there a Pokemon card in here somewhere? Oh, Big Phil says, give me St. Louis. Jose, out of anybody in the world that would find Charizard in a baseball product, who would it be? Somebody at Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. All right, Kipper said, hey, screw that work phone call. It's going to last 1 minute, not 10. All right, Kips. Oh. Well, yeah, I ain't pointing no fingers, Jose. We just got to do the darn thing. So who's going to go find Charizard? Charizard. Kippers. Left 4, he says. Uno. Dos. Tres. Kips. We got boxes flying everywhere. Kippers, are you back from Europe? Are you? Okay, you back in the States. Good trip? I'm going to say, I bet so. Wasn't long enough, though. It's never long enough. Bentley! Bentley's going Atlanta, right? Bentley, you got Atlanta in this one. Full fresh case. Tops Tier 1 hobby. 12 boxes, 24 autographs. Hop Daddy! Hoppy Doppy chat. Can we get a little bit of fire in the keyboard? Can Keyboard Warriors put a little bit of fire in the chat for Kips? Said European League Soccer released today. Highland signs. Jose, who's that? Who's that guy? I know your mall signs, soccer signs. Who's that guy? Who that one? Oh my gosh! Dude, the hair on the back of my neck is standing up right now. Alright. How do you say that? Van Jick? Van Jick? Who's that guy?
Vandy. Cole Palmer.
I'd take an Arnold Palmer right now.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Who's that guy? That's Cold Palmer?
That's Arnold Palmer.
Carson Palmer. Who's that guy? Bruno Fernandez, and Mo Salah. All right. One of the biggest soccer checklists is correct. Everybody signs. Every big name signs. Everybody's in here. We're looking for 3 autos or relics card per box. Boxes. 8 packs. 25 cards per pack. Holy smokies. 1 black edge pack containing 3 cards. What the schmuck is a black edge pack? So here's what it says, Jose. I'm just reading what the box says. 3 autos with a star or relic cards per box. Minimum 1 guaranteed auto card per box. May contain redemption cards with expiration dates. No purchase necessary. Blah, 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 blah. And entry. Something like that. I don't even know what... The only way we're going to learn is if we break it, right? All right, same thing with Tier 1. 12 boxes, 24 autos. I know I'm talking real fast because I'm excited. Skips, are you ready, rock and roll? I'm ready. Biggest guy, I'm going to assume that there's duals, triple autos. We know. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting. I never seen a pack like this before. Daggum, that quality's like... Man, that sounds good. So these are made in Italy. All right, so quality of cards is going... Oh, what? I say we sweat it. I say we sweat it. Italy air's good. Hey, I heard that the water over there's made from grapes. Right? Yeah. Yeah, hello there. Yeah, whoa! We gonna start with a McThicken? McThickens. Well, interesting. So what's this power 80 down at the bottom? I'm a power 90. Alright. Jose, Jay, y'all gonna have to tell me what the penny sleeve and top load here. Dixon, Jensen, Rowe. I'm going to assume we're looking for numbered parallels here unless we see a big name. Jack. Whoa! Aaron Leon. Home. Dual players, Iona and Tellmans. Ismail Sarr. Techers. I'm definitely going to penny sleeve and top load more in the first one because we're learning here. But full case of Tier 1 is pinned up. Also breaking Personals. Personals first come, first serve. Jordan Pickford. Not Pickleford. Pickford. Hannah! Happy hump day. How are we? Beast mode. Rodri. But 12 boxes, 24 autos there on a full case of Tier 1. This is EPL, European League Soccer edition. First box we're opening right here. Connor Bradley, Liverpool. All right. 54 out of 150. Connor Bradley. That is official memorabilia. Is that player worn? I mean, that's a McThicken. Relic containing this card was worn by the featured player. Execution of player, all worn memorabilia. Somebody screenshot that. What the heck's that do? English Premier. Made in Italy, though. English Premier. European League. Premier League, I should have just went with Premier League. What's that? What's that scan? What is it scan? What's it do? Tops me, baby. I'm doing fantastic. I hope everyone else is doing well. Let's see. I don't even know what size that might be. Parallel cards in Premier League 2026. Whole new ball game featuring incredible new range of rare and exclusive cards to hunt. It basically shows us that relic checklist. No pumpkin spice latte today. Did not. We went, we're straight, we're H2O. Cardsy! Cardsy, the whole fam is hopping in. Grab your teams. Teams are flying off the board. Full case of Tier 1 Hobby tonight. Tier 1 Hobby or something piques your fancy there on Personals. Grab them up. Grab them. Yeah, good call there, Cole. Good call.
You like that?
Great call.
You like that?
I do like that. I'm liking what they're doing with these packs. These are like real wax packs, I think.
So my guess was right.
Mmm.
They do feel pretty dang good though. Not for nothing.
Whoa, what is... Huh? Yes, ma'am. Measure a mini helmet. So there are some in the safe. Yeah.
I'm going to take this for now.
Go for it.
Just for now.
Go for it. What? What in a team card? Huh?
That's got to be some kind of short print.
All of us are learning right now.
It kind of reminds me of Flawless with the team cards. You know those?
Yeah. We take Romero. Ooh, 62 out of 75. Negative silver parallel. Omar's a big dog, huh, Jose?
Oh.
Well, he does have power 94.
Hey.
If I know any type of rankings.
Plus, it's low number too.
Hey, that's like 4 away from perfect.
Wow.
Are you 100?
Not today.
Oh,
I'll try,
man.
though. I'll try.
Retro Threads. 2005, 2006. Throwback. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. But full case of Tier 1 baseball is pinned up down below. Have any questions on teams? By all means, please ask away. Breaking Personals as we feel it is. EPL soccer release day as well, and that is exactly what we are breaking right now. Elia. Kai Havertz. They're on the... these parallels, I don't know what the parallels are called, but these are sweet-looking cards. Beast Mode, Gene Mateta. Whoa. Alright. Who's got the EPL checklist pulled up? Jose J. Kippers. Y'all got it pulled up? What the heck is that? That's... I don't know what that is, but that looks like a sweet-looking card. It looks like a Leviathan out of signatures. Shay Lacey. What is that? Great question. Does look like a Leviathan. Leviathan. Might be short print. Whoa. Question is red numbered out of 5 in this product? If so, we have a red out of 5 coming up. Potentially. You never know. Abbott's, Man United. They're on the team cards. Probably, see, that's the second team card of a box. Probably not penny sleeve top load worthy. But you know what? Value. Put it in there. Enzo, Christie. Ooh. Peekaboo. Nico Gonzalez. 5 of 5. Red foil. Red is out of 5. Found out in a big way. Out of 5! Sir Nico. Nico. Gary Anave. Man United. Retro. Full Force. Christian there as well. Kipper's like, why you keep penny sleeving and top loading so much? First box, we got to learn. Beast Modes. Brunos. Alexander Land. So we are guaranteed an auto a box. Have not seen an auto yet. Have had an out of 5 and a relic thus far. Can have upwards of 3 autos a box. But full fresh case of 2025 Topps Tier 1 is pinned up down below. Looks like we're, that's 12 boxes, 24 autos. Well, how many teams we still got remaining? We got less teams than autos in the break left up on the board. Anybody has any questions about those teams? By all means, you're not interrupting if you ask me any questions about the breaks or any of those products there in the store. Breaking personals as we feel. I haven't even had time to look at that Tier 1 checklist yet. But hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday. Make sure to use those coupons top right-hand corner, or make sure that you are enrolled in those coupons. Is that honestly, it does kind of look like a diamond. That is a diamond, actually, now, Jay. So what do we know about the diamond from the checklist, Jay? Yep, DR10. Diamond rookie cards are 1 in 500 packs. Remember that there's only 25 packs in a box. No, there's 8 packs in a box. Whoa. So that's pretty rare then. Learn something new every day, Kips. A diamond rookie is 1 in 500 packs, according to Jay's research. We take it! It is EPL release day. Also have the 2025 Fanatics under wraps. Mystery mini helmets in the store as well. Those are at the top of the shop. But Breaking Personals as we fill breaks. Job Bellingham. What is his relation to Jude Bellingham? No relation? Really? Well, I should have probably known that, shouldn't I, Jose? Nasir. Beast mode. Is he anywhere close to Jude? Whoa, hold on a second. That short print, too. Topps Chrome King. Whoa. That is a disgusting looking card. There's something on that penny sleeve. 2 short prints, 1 box, plus an out of 5, and a relic, and we still haven't even seen our auto yet. Gianfranco! Chrome King. I'm going to go ahead and put it out there that is a short print. Y'all agree? Probably so. Chrome King. For those that got the checklist pulled up here on EPL. But full case of Tier 1, 12 boxes, 24 autos. Down to our last 21 squads there, folks. Last 21. If you can think about a player, more than likely they do sign there in Tier 1. That's the great thing about Tier 1. 2 in a box. All right, so we're going to find 2 chrome cards a box. I appreciate you, Jay. So not as rare as I had thought, but still not common. Sar, Gonzalez, Anderson, Delights, Hampton Wanders. I don't know. These team cards just look cool regardless. Get a whole set of them, get the entire league. Be pretty sweet. But welcome on in. Happy Wednesday to all. Hope you're doing fantastic. EPL release day here on Soccer, as well as doing Tier 1. Tier 1, 12 boxes, 24 autographs, all cards penny sleeve and top loaded there in Tier 1. Make sure to grab your teams. We have 24 autos with 21 teams remaining. Nico Gonzalez there on the blue. We're starting a rainbow here, Nico Gonzalez. Already got the red out of 5. There's the blue out of 150. Savio there on the Techers. Mr. Savio. Morale and Fulham, Luis Saha. Cover boy, right? Y'all said Saha was on the cover? I think. Moriel, Diago, Jota, headliners, James Madison. Our auto is Henry Barnes. 30 out of 75. Henry Barnes, forward of Newcastle United. Jay, Jose, Kippers, what do you know about Henry Barnes? Yay, nay? We can have upwards of 3 autos. We are guaranteed an auto a box. We've had an auto and a relic so far. Van Berg, Ariardo, Will, Richards. What did you miss? Harvey Barnes. 30 out of 75. Harvey Barnes, yay, nay? All right, not bad. Not bad for an auto. So what you're saying is solid box, even with a red out of 5. A short print Lacey there on the diamond as well. Tino, Beast Mode James, Barnhill. There is our second Chrome King, Lewis Dunk. Lewis Dunks. Dunkskis. 2 more packs here. Let's have an auto pack. Whoa. That's some color we ain't seen yet. That looks like something juicy coming up. Rick, Cone, Kunal, Kumar, Van Berg, Portero, AFC, Bournemouth. But floor is always open for any and all personals. If I've got the store loaded up and you want to rock with something, by all means, all you got to do is hop in the queue while we're selling teams. Last 21 teams, full case of 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby. First on the print out of 150, Mr. Ariola. Eric Cantona there on the retro throwback. Cantoya. But also any questions that you might have there on case breaks or anything like that. A breakthrough baller. Harry Gray there on the rookie. What do you mean look at what happened to him? You mean I gotta look it up? Interesting. So what you're saying is I need to look up how and why he got banned for life. Whoa. That is sick. Gold Lion Alejandro Garnacho. That is even like, there's texture to that card. That's like raised, whatever you call it. Gold Lion Alejandro. I don't know what the odds are for one of those. These cards are pretty sweet looking. I don't know much about soccer, but when we got a diamonds that is 1 in... Oh, what a sick... What in the world? 2 relics, 1 box. Give us another relic. Give us another. So that Gold Lion is 1 in 28 packs. So roughly about 1 in, give or take, 3 boxes, Jay. 1 in 3 boxes. Matt O'Reilly, Archie Gray. They're on the breakthrough baller. Danny Welbeck, headliners. And our second relic of the box is Mr. Tino, defender of Newcastle United's. Tino, they're on the game-used memorabilia. Big tips! How would we rate that box? Jay says crazy box. I'm going to say, first box of the day on release day, why nothing better? That's right. Almost forgot the best saying. I mean, Hannah, how do we forget about the 3-card pack? So this is called a Black Edge. Black Edge. Black Edge cards per pack. Hey, extra munchies. Extra munchies. Whoa. These are pretty sweet looking. Ollie Watkins. Black Edge edition. Ollie, 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 Ollie. Why'd I put that in a big penny sleeve? Negative. That's a regular size card, Zach. Ollie Watkins there on the Black Edge. Alejandro Garnacho. And Anthony Robinson. Black Edge. I don't really know what we can find in these Black Edge packs. I'm going to assume that they're all exclusive Black Edge cards, like the Black Card Edge Edition cards, what it says on there. They're really sweet look. Whoa. So I bet putting together the entire checklist of the Black Edge will be a little bit cashola. But I'm curious of whether you can find autos and numbered parallels in the Black Edges. I'm going to say probably yes. Kippers! Pretty solid box, if I have to say so myself. I mean, a red out of 5. A diamond card that's supposedly 1 in 500 hobby packs. A gold lion that's 1 in 28 hobby packs. 2 Chrome Kings. You're supposed to have 2 Chrome Kings. A hobby box. On average, you're guaranteed a auto per box all the way up to 3 autos. We did have 2 relics. Ooh, actually, I've only ripped 1 box. It says 3 autos or relic cards per hobby box, so that means we're going to have 3 hits. 1 guaranteed auto a box, and then we had the 2 relics. So we're looking for 3 hits. 3 hits. See, you learn something new every day. A little bit of soccer action. And full case of Tier 1 is pinned down below. Anybody out there have any questions about any of those teams? 12 boxes. 24 autographs, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded there for us this evening. Chrome King, Mr. Omar there out of 75. There's our Black Edges. Pull out those relics real quick for us. But I greatly appreciate you. They're Kippers. Big Kip on the board for the first EPL box of the day. But floor is open. Shop's open. There's all the teams that are still remaining while I get Kipper's biggie bag. Kipper says, hey, y'all blow my box out of the water. Who's ponying up grabbing the next one? I'm going to get a couple pictures here, Big Kips. And we'll get them on the boards. Get them there, get them there. Sebastian says, go ahead and take my Phillies off the board. Yes, you did. Hey, Sebastian, hey, that's why we pay you the big bucks to keep you around. Tell me what to update my board. I appreciate you. Let's go. Oh, actually, who you want to find, Sebastian? What Philly is your favorite Philly? All-time favorite Philly. Give me all-time, and then give me current. Go. Go, 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 go. Ah, the girlfriend's a Philly fan. All right, well, she's from Philly. Well, hot dog. Sounds good. Sounds like a task for Zach. Let's accomplish that task. How about a Philly auto out of one of those 24 autos that we're going to see here in a full case, Sebastian? Does that work? If you're asking me, it works completely. All right. Let's go find some out of Tier 1. Have you ripped any Tier 1 yet, Sebastian? This is actually going to be my first break of 2025 Tier 1. Cubbies! Show me your Chicago. So let's go find Chicago. Hey, dabbling in and out every once in a while, Sebastian. Hey, never hurts nothing. Let's go find something big time. Your Philadelphia Phillies also clinched playoff spot. Hey, every once in a while you got to take a break. Got to. Do what? Oh, no, you're fine.
Do you know how many helmets come in a case?
10.
10. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Oh, goodness gracious. So, 18, you're what, college age? Freshman, college age? Freshman, sophomore, freshman. Are you in school, Sebastian? You in school by chance? Ah, where you go to college at? And what kind of business are you looking towards? Always good to learn something new about you all. But down to our last, 20 squads? 21. 21. IU, Bloomington. You're so, oh my goodness gracious, Sebastian. Don't tell me you're a Hoosier fan. Oh. No! No! Sebastian, you drinking the wrong water. Don't let them fool you. No, I'm just saying that, Sebastian. I'm a Cats fan. It's just a long rival. You know how it is. I'll let it slide this one time. We're bordering states. It'll be all right. We'll be there. Well, yeah, true. However, I mean, Indiana's that's legit a rival for Kentucky. Purdue, on the other hand, not really. Oh, now you're getting J&B into the mix. Shoot, I miss Kanye like no other Kanye. The GOAT. No, the GOAT just went 50 for 50 last night, Kanye. We all know who the GOAT is, all right? It ain't me. It ain't you. Hi. Shohei Ohtani. Oh, Kanye, I'm glad to see you as well. Hope all has been well your way. What's the update in Kanye's life? Last time we talked, Kanye, there was a job offer on the table. Have you made up your mind? Have you started yet? Or are we pursuing another route? Fill me in, Kanye. Fill me in. And like I said, if anybody want to hop in the queue on any and all personals, I'm just wrapping up Kipper's box here. Doing the good things. All right, okay. So we're ball's in their court, Kanye, is what you're saying. You've done all that you can do. All right, it's whether they gonna hire the great Kanye or not. That's up to them. But floor is open for any and all personals. It is EPL release day. I do have the brand new 2025 Fanatics under wraps mini helmets. We did a case of those yesterday. Seen a lot of big names, a couple big rookies, some Super Bowl inscribes, a couple more inscribes, as well as some big quarterbacks. All right, still looking for that first art helmet or a vintage. But also have a full case of 2025 Topps Tier 1 baseball hobby here. 12 boxes, 24 autographs, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded right here. Ah, that's right, Kanye, that's right. Well, Kanye, how is the parlays been treating you? Have you won any foosball parlays? Because I got cooked the past 2 weeks. I'd win one, then I'd lose a big one. Win one, lose a big one. I probably broke even, but I mean, honestly, in the betting game, breaking even's a win. But you want to have a little extra dough. But I did not come home with any extra dough. Fortunately, didn't. Did not the first 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Ah, okay. Nothing big time then. Nothing to rave about. Understandable. I am 1-1 in both leagues, Puffer. So we ain't losing, that's for sure. How is your league going, darling? What's your record thus far? Bingo. Hey, we're batting 500s. That's a win in my book. It ain't dead last. Definitely not last. But anybody has any questions about any of those Tier 1 teams? I still have yet to have even a sliss. Carl Wentz. He's starting this week. That's right. Kanye, you don't really think he's going to play well, do you? But I haven't even looked at the checklist yet on Tier 1, so y'all have to teach me a little bit about Tier 1. I do know that there's a Charizard hunt out there for the Giants. Is that correct? Evan Longoria has a Pokemon bat knob patch auto that's out there with some really big bounties. I believe he's got a bounty out, and I know a couple of big Pokemon buyers have a big bounty out. First time ever that there's been technically a Pokemon-themed card in a baseball product. Why am I blanking on the team, Kanye? Carson Wentz is the backup for who? That's right, Vikings. You think they run the ball a lot or throw the ball? I feel like they're going to run the ball a lot. I'm looking at them running the ball a lot. Washington really running the ball a lot this week. And then there's a couple other quarterbacks that are injured. Cincinnati probably going to run the ball as well until they get down. But Aaron Jones is injured. But you know what? The NFL is always next man up. All right? All I'm going to say is Chris Rodriguez for the Washington Commanders. Book it. Anytime touchdown this weekend. I'm calling it. All right? Calling it. Kanye, that's my play. All right? Not just because he's from Kentucky. But he's had a coach's decision not to play the first 2 weeks. But, hey, Eckler's hurt. Eckler is hurt. Actually out for the year. So next man up. It is. What? I mean, does he retire? How old is he? He's like, what, 34, 35, I believe? I think so. All right, so y'all are going to give me time. I don't have any personals there in the queue to break right now. Teams are available. Full fresh case of Tier 1. Let's look at this checklist. Anybody have any questions about any of these teams? Hey, y'all see a team still in color up there on the board? Give it to me in the chat. Somebody give me a team name. Let's look at the checklist. The first time, Zach, this is like live reaction of checklist here. This one, Puffer. This one. Rangers, the Orioles. All right. Hey, now they're flying. Now people are talking about them. Charizard. Chase in here for Evan Longoria and the San Francisco Giants. You want to see what it looks like? Here's what it looks like right here, right now. All right? It is live. There are multiple bounties out for it. How cool is that? That is a game-used bat knob relic. 1-of-1 on-card auto. Are the Giants gone? No, I actually believe they are still available left up on the board, Miss Puffer. They sure are. Charizard and the Giants are still up there. But that is going to be the big chase there for the Giants. That's not only the only relic or auto in here. But let me get to my other teams here. I've got the Rangers as well as the Orioles. All right, we're going to start with the Rangers. We're going to end with the Orioles, and then we'll go with the some other teams that you all have any more questions about. Also, there are cut autos that are not specific to teams. We find a big cut auto, all 30 teams are going to have the same exact chance in the break. We're just going to throw up the wheel spin and we're going to run it. So honestly, those cheap teams, if we find a cut auto, is the play. All right? Is the play. Puffer, you would think that. But you know what, Puffer? If you're going to doubt me, all right, we probably ought to move on to the next stream. Because you know what? When people doubt Zach, guess what happens? It happens. All right? I like the haters. So doubt me a little bit more, why don't we? All right, Texas Rangers, who's the checklist? Hannah, I got you. All right, who's sides for the Rangers? We got Kumar Rocker, rookie autos, Josh Jung, Evan Carter, Dustin Harris. We got dual relic bat cards. Auto dual relic bat. Pudge Rodriguez, Ivan Rodriguez, and Alex Rodriguez. How's your two A-Rods? How's your Pudge Rod? Pudge Rod. I just made that up. A-Rod and Pudge Rodriguez. That's pretty sweet patch auto relic. Adolis Garcia and Corey Seager have autographed prodigious patch autos. Tier 1 relics, Andrew Jones, Alex Rodriguez, Nathan Eovaldi, Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa has game-used relics in here for the Rangers. Anywho, Langford does also have jumbo relic autos. Do have dual-player relics, Garcia and Juan Gonzalez, Evan Carter, Y. Langford. Adrian Beltre, limited lumber autos, Corey Seager, Pudge. I mean, when you think about Tier 1 and you think about big names and only big names, guaranteed more than likely they sign. This is one of the biggest auto checklists and tops that they make. I'm still scrolling. Takes up literally 1, 2, 3, 4 scrolls. The list goes on and on and on. We thought that the Rangers checklist was big. Sam, are you ready for the Baltimore Orioles? Who's ready? Anybody else ready? We're just naming off autos and chases here. For the O's! Oh, man. How big's the meatballs? I mean, we can't be having no spaghetti without meatballs. Spaghetti and meatballs, that's the play. That's the way to go. All right, give me some garlic butter bread, too. Jackal! What's cracking, Jackal? All right. For the Orioles, who signs? You got Colton Cowser, Colby Mayo, Heston Kjerstad, Jackson Holliday, Jordan Westburg, Cade Povich, Adley Rushman, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray. Oh, the list goes on and on and on. Whoa. Dual auto tier 1 relic booklets. Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Colton Cowser, Heston Kjerstad. Dual autos, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holliday. Dual player relics, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rushman. Andrew Jones, Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer. I said Cal Ripken Jr. that he's got multiple variations of autos. Where's a new name on here? Brooks Robinson, limited lumber, game used relic. Ooh, triple autos for the Orioles. Jackson Holliday, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson. Are we going to find that tonight? Maybe. Maybe so. They also have cut signatures, Sam. Satchel Paige, cut signature. Then you also have a Tier 1 bat knob. George Leisler. Leisler, that is the St. Louis Browns. So all St. Louis Browns cards are going to the Baltimore Orioles. All right? Checklist is king whenever it comes down to it. Jackal! What about your Houston Astros? We're going to take down your Stros tonight. Who signs for the Stros? Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Zach Denzenzo, Shea Whitcomb, Pedro Leon, Cam Smith. Justin Verlander has dual player relics. Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio. Big Andy P. and Roger Clemens have dual auto Tier 1 relic booklets. Bagwell and Biggio as well. Nolan Ryan does sign. Jose Altuve has City Connect signatures. Alex Bregman in here on the jumbo relics. Verlander, Bregman, Altuve, Nolan Ryan, Yordan Alvarez, Jeff Bagwell, Jeremy Pena, Craig Biggio, Kyle Tucker. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on and on. I got another one. Justin said, how about those Padres? I know for sure Jackson Merrill signs. All right, y'all just have me reading the checklist off. Let's get these teams off the board for the Padres. All right, we do have Merrill on there on the Tier 1 auto booklets. Tatis and Machado also have Tier 1 dual auto relic booklets. Machado, Merrill, Tatis, Greg Maddux, Yuki Matsui, Steve Garvey. Whoa. Auto dual relic bat cards. Machado and Tatis, Dave Winfield, Ozzie Smith. Trevor Hoffman signs. Jackal said, hey, give me the Stros. Give me the Stros. Darvish does have game-used patches in here for the Padres. Bat knobs, auto bat knobs, Tatis, Machado, and Ozzie Smith. Tony Gwynn has Tier 1 game-used bat knob. We going to find a bat knob tonight? Surely. Bogart's in here, Tony Gwynn, Darvish. Luis Arias, Machado. Like I said, if you can think about them, more than likely they do sign. More than likely. I mean, Jackal. I haven't even seen any Tier 1 yet. How crazy is that? Haven't broken it, haven't seen it. This is the first one. Why wouldn't the first case, first break that Zach does on Tier 1 just be absolutely nuclear? And floor is always open for any and all personals. I can't believe the Charizard chase is still left up on the board as well. Y'all forget that Charizard is in there on the game used bat knob auto of Evan Longoria there for the Pokemon San Francisco Giants. Who else signs there for the Giants? I know that's definitely not the only thing we're looking there for the Giants. Willie McCovey. Whoa! Whoa. Hold on, Blue Cord. Hold on. Barry Bonds is in here for the Giants. Buster Posey. Evan Longoria, obviously. Whoa, Jose. Is it? Is it? Totes, we did find it. And what did you find, Totesy? Blue Cord! I've been in Kentucky for the past 2 weeks. Hope you've been fantastic. You haven't missed me too much. Jose! Hold on. Willie Mays does have cut signature there for the Giants. All right, Totes, we know who your favorite is. Go find a nuke over there and then come back. We're going to go a little Cactus Jack. Well, we're here. Yay. Regardless, they're both still on the board. Are they not? And correct me if I'm wrong, that's a San Francisco Giants uniform, yes? Jay, I know you can see that. Sure as well. Who's got our next one? Who's got him? Your team is tacking. What do you mean, tacking? K-Wheels, who is your team? We get this one filled up. I'm going to load more in as the night goes on. Absolutely, as always. Who's your team, K-Wheels? Who is it? Remind me who it is. There's not another. You can't tell me that there ain't another one up there on the board. I know we all love Bobby Witt. But here's the great thing about Tier 1. Every team has multiple chases. Every team has autos. Every team has game-used relics and patch autos. They all do. If you think otherwise, oh man, let me tell you about this checklist. This is one of the biggest tops checklists ever. And we got cut autos of guys and ladies that have nothing to do with baseball. Which is wild. And who's the GOAT, K-Wheels? Who's the GOAT? Who's the GOAT? You said trash teams or the GOAT. I thought you had some other GOATs. Be winners. Bobby. When they gonna get Bobby some help, K-Wheels? Ooh, K-Wheels. Well, they gotta get him some help, for sure. Alright, but down to our last 20 teams. We've got 24 autos in here, but like I was saying there about those cut autos, we find a cut auto that has nothing to do with a team in this break. Whether it's a president, whether it's somebody that invented something that Zach definitely couldn't invent or did something great with their life and are in the history books before me. All right, that is going to be completely randomized to the wheel. All right, so any team gets you a chance on those non-MLB baseball cut autographs, if that makes any sense. I see old Jackson Merrill, Tatis Jr., and Big Justin said, hey, I asked you about the checklist. Let's just go find them. Let's go find them. Which one? Who you want to find? Justin, who you thinking? Tatis? You think a little bit of Merrill? How about Machado? Ozzie Smith? Hey, we take Tony Gwynn too if we found him. If. I keep saying if. When we find him. Merrill says he's the dog. Oh, Big Jackson. But if you have any questions about those teams, by all means, just ask away. I'm gonna read through some of the checklists, see who signs, and just refresh my memory because I have not opened this product yet. This is gonna be my first one. All right, first tier 1 break. I haven't even done a personal on these, so I haven't even looked at the checklist. So let's see who signs. Arizona Diamondbacks: Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Zach Gallen, Randy Johnson, Paul Goldschmidt. Ketel Marte, Jock Peterson has tier 1 bat knobs. We are going to find a bat knob tonight. Got to. All right, Brandon Webb in there. Garel Junior. Top shelf relics. Evan Longoria in there. Mark Grace does have triple relics. Wetfoot! Big Wetfoot. What is happening, big dog, in that bayou? Wetfoot, who's LSU got this weekend? Who else you got? I haven't even opened the app today because... All right, Wetfoot, what do you want for him? Yeah, I know why you came back in today. I know why you came back in. You're like, I got trade bait for Zach now. Give me Dale. Who do you want? Who do you want? Southeast Louisiana. Well, that'll be a cakewalk, won't it? Oh, Jackal. All right. Jackal, you're not going to the game, are you? Yeah, Wetfoot, honestly, week 3 against Southeast Louisiana, get some of those depth guys some playing time. All right, Kentucky should have done that last week against Eastern Michigan. They did it a little bit, but I wish that they got more guys into the game. Some of those cupcake games, I get it. Whatever. You want to blow the teams out, you want to have your starters in there, whoop-de-doo. But you know what? Those cupcake games, this is the SEC. You got to get experience in for those young guys. It is. It is. Wetfoot, Brian Kelly is not the only one that does that. Jackal. Well, you're going to be sitting at home on the couch on the big screen watching while we're breaking tier 1 with your Astros and then watching the game and probably dabbling with a little bit of brewskis, Jackal. Or are you at work? You might be working this week. You might be on shift. Regardless, we're going to be... All right. Okay. Well, let's get back to that checklist and refresh our memory and tell the folks who they're missing out on teams that are still available, left up on the board, who signs. For the Oakland Athletics, who's winning Rookie of the Year? Probably Nick Kurtz. All right? If it's not him, it's going to be Jacob Wilson. Big Tim says, give me Ellie. Give me Ellie De La Cruz and those Cincinnati Redlegs. Bingo. Red legs, oh, leggy legs. Off the board. How's that big red machine? For the Athletics, Tyler Soderstrom's in there, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Mason Miller, Brent Rooker, also in there as well. So you're honestly kind of just hoping for it, right, Jackal? Not for the player's sake, for your wife's sake. Jackal, honestly. Whoa. All right. Hear me out, okay? As your beautiful wife, you all have been married how long, Jackal? Several years, right? I just feel like, honestly, seeing your wife in her element, doing her job on national television has to make you feel good, though, right? I mean, has to. Yeah, I'd be jealous, too. I ain't gonna lie. Jackal, when I saw my little brother on national television multiple times, just about every other night, I was jealous. You know how many times Zach's been on TV? Once. No, actually twice. But then seeing him on TV every night, gosh, I was jealous. Ooh. So is she working with the Rockets this year? Remember, Zach's got a guy with the Rockets, Reed Shepherd. Sophomore season, they're saying he might have the best sophomore season in the league this year. And they got KD this year. Anyways, all right, that's NBA. We're doing baseball right now. We're doing baseball. For the Athletics, Lawrence Butler, Jacob Wilson, Tyler Soderstrom, Nick Kurtz, Mason Miller, Shaylin Lears. Barry Zito is actually on the checklist there for the A's. Goose Gossage, Tim Hudson, Dennis Eckersley, Jimmy Fox, Lefty Grove, Miguel Tejeda, Eric Chavez. Ricky Henderson does have Legends relics and bat knobs, as well as Mark McGuire there for the A's. Reggie Jackson does have autos in here for the Athletics as well. For the Baltimore Orioles, Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser, Cade Povich, Heston Kjerstad, Jackson Holliday, Jordan Westberg, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rushman. Also have triple autos. Jackson Holliday, Rushman, and Gunnar Henderson. Have a couple of cut signatures there for the Orioles as well. You got George Seisler, which is a St. Louis Browns card. That all the Browns cards go to the Orioles, as well as Satchel Paige. For the Red Sox, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Rafael Devers, Jarren Duran, Ceddanne Rafaela, Manny Ramirez, and David Ortiz, Big Papi, do have dual auto relic booklets. Dustin Pedroia also signs in here as well. Jim Rice. Masataka Yoshida does have bat knob autos. Wade Boggs as well. Carl Yastrzemski, Carlton Fisk, Roger Clemens, Manny Ramirez, Nomar Garciaparra. You think about any team, any player, you think about longtime greats and studs that have played for them, more than likely they do sign here in Tier 1. Tier 1's one of the biggest auto checklists as well as relic checklists. All relics going to be player worn and game used. Also, the Boston Red Sox have David Ortiz, Manny Ramirez, and Dustin Pedroia. Triple autos. You also have die-cut relics, Trevor Story, Tristan Casas in there as well. Cubs are off the board. The White Sox, big Frank Thomas in there as always. Carlton Fisk, Louis Robert Jr. Do have Jimmy Rollins in there for the White Sox. Bo Jackson for the White Sox. Hiro Irarte, Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe there on the rookies. Triple autos there for the White Sox. Terrell Baines, Frank Thomas, and Paul Konerko. Andrew Benintendi also in there on the triple relics. But happen to have any questions about those teams down to our last 19 squads? Floor is always open for any and all personals. Have any questions about those? Oh, Bandits. Savannah Bananas. I got a tryout next week for them, Random Bandits. You know what they said bring to the tryout? You ain't gonna believe this. Oh, 12 boxes, 24 autographs. Bandit, how's your Wednesday treating you? Happy hump day, big dog. Bandit, who can we get you off the board there for? Got some big names, some big guys still left up on the boards. Skinny Jeans does also sign there for the Pirates. Man, we got 24 autographs to find. James Wood, Dylan Cruz also in there for Washington. Shohei Ohtani, Roki Sasaki. Mookie Betts, some longtime greats. Sandy Koufax in there for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman. You got Aaron Judge. My goodness. The Yankees still left up on the board. Y'all going to leave Brooks Lee, Zebby Matthews, David Festa and the Twins. Mike Trout and the Angels. One of the biggest checklists in ball. Post another K-Wheels. How can I post another when we still got 19 teams remaining on this one? The night is young, K-Wheels. The night is young. I got to get at least down to 10 before I get to another one. I know you want the Royals. Alright, I understand, We get a couple more off the board, we'll get this thing a-flowing and a-going. K-Wheels. We'll see who's your Royals got tonight. Actually, question is, let alone who's the Royals got tonight. What's your all's playoff hopes look very slim, don't they? Y'all's are about like the Reds. Bo Jackson. That ain't who they're. You're playing Bo Jackson tonight. What? Huh? Oh, goodness gracious. But have any questions about those teams, by all means, ask away. Floor's always open for any and all personals. It is EPL Soccer Release Day as well. And we've got those Fanatics Under Wraps mini football helmets, as well as footballs, full-size Duke, NFL, and Fanatics exclusive certified footballs. Got the baseballs. I've got Yankee baseballs and mystery multi-team baseballs as well in the store. Floor is always open. Shop is first come, first serve, as well as these teams. Got 19 teams remaining there on our first full case of Tier 1. 12 boxes, 24 autos, all cards, penny sleeve, top loaded here in Tier 1. Going to see game used relics, patches, bat knobs we're looking for as well. Bat relics, game used, player worn, and on-card autos. All right, looking for the big dogs. Show me your tops is in there for the Cubs, I believe. Yes, indeed, Cubs hunting. Vladdy Daddy still left up on the board. Wyatt Langford in those Rangers. Tampa Bay, Paul Skeens and the Pirates. Remember, you got cut autos. You got relics. You got longtime greats. You got superstars. And you got rookies in here. And we got cut autographs and signatures of people that don't even play ball. Who might be on that checklist, and how do we get one of those? If we find one of those, every single team is going to be placed on a wheel spin. So if you have one team, multiple teams, the more teams you have, the better your odds for one of those cut signatures of whether it be a president, somebody known in history, or just, I mean, cut signatures is just crazy talk. All right, I'm looking at a Harry Houdini cut signatures right now. How do I win one of those? So all you got to do is have a team. Then we find it, and guess what? Wheel spin it. Thomas Edison is in there. George Patton, Marlon Brando, Charles Dickens, Richard Nixon, Ulysses S. Grant. What number president was Grant in there? What number president? Isn't Ulysses S. Grant on a U.S. bill as well? Currency? Yes, no, maybe so. Or did I just make that up? I might have just made that up, honestly. We're going to find out. Going to find out real quick. Smoothing and a grooving. Oh, let's see. Did not know that Ulysses was born in Point Pleasant, Ohio. Ohio native. 18th president. E-Dub! What is happening, big dog? Ah, yes. Ulysses S. Grant is on the $50 bill. I knew it. Ain't on the $1 coin. 2011 $1 coin. E-Dub, how's your Wednesday treating you? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. We've got Tier 1 case breaks pinned up. We got 12 boxes, 24 autographs. Miss Puffer, I forgot. While I was gone, have you dabbled with any more Mint Marvel? And I know that you got your Mint Marvel in the mail. Are those cards not cool as all get out? Aren't they the best? E-Dub, here's the thing. We're halfway through to the weekend, all right? We just got halfway left. And then we get to chillax, and you got big plans for the weekend. It's always something. We got to have something to look forward to halfway home. Bingo. That's right. We got to have something to look forward to. All right? Every single day, you roll out. Ooh. What now? All right. When we talk barbecue, you thinking about brisket, pulled pork, maybe some pork chops. What kind of barbecue? A smoked chicken? What kind of barbecue are you thinking? Ooh, a little bit of Boston butt. Ribs. Ooh, we could do some baby back ribs. Now we talking. See, now we do got something to look forward to. Oh, Money Rob! Money Rob, you back for more? How we doing? Wow, working early. Somebody gotta pay the bills, SL. Money Rob, what do you know? You know anything new? I know we've done some personals tonight. We got full case of Tier 1 pinned up. We can break personals as we're feeling teams, whether we want to go Formula 1. We do a little bit of Star Wars tonight, maybe. What you got on your mind, Money Rob? How's your Wednesday treating you? Big hog! Hoggy doggy, hoggy hog. Hog, did you pick anybody up in the... I heard that my waiver wire pick was picked up before it was passed down to me. Did you get anybody in the waivers this week, Hog? In our fantasy football league? Let's pull it up and let's see. Ooh, I got Tony this week. Battle of the 1-and-1s. Shoot. Shoot, fire, shooty shoot. Hey, at least I move up in the waiver wire to this upcoming week. But hope everybody's doing fantastic. Happy Wednesday. Down to our last 19 teams. We've got 24 autographs here in this full... 18 teams remaining. Just got plucked off the boats. 18 there, 18 there. Happen to have any questions about those teams, by all means, just ask away. We can pluck one by one and get down to the single few, and we'll run the last couple at $1. Y'all know how it goes. Y'all know how it rolls. But down to the last couple. Last 18 to be exact. We are, 3 away from halfway. Have any questions about checklist? Who signs for a specific team? Drop them in the chat. I'll pull it up. I've got checklist pulled up. Don't mind to refresh my own memory in there. Skeens and the Pirates. The A's, you got Nick Kurtz, as well as Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, Jacob Wilson in there as well. Yankees, you got longtime greats. Aaron Judge, I'm looking at a game-used 1-on-1 bat knob relic. He does sign in there. You got Ben Rice, big rookie Chase, Jason Dominguez, Anthony Volpe, all the dogs, Jazz Chisholm. The list goes on and on and on. Shohei Ohtani and the Dodgers, Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki. I mean, if you can think about them, more than likely they're in there. Didn't pick up anybody in this league. Did you pick up somebody in another league, though, Hog? Who was on your list this week? My goodness, there was a lot of pickups in our league. Looks like I just got beat to all the people that I was going to pick up, Hog. To no surprise. To no surprise. To no surprise. Kanye, you're 1-1 though, aren't you? I'm only 1-1. Or are you 0-2? Don't tell me, Kanye. Oh, who you got this week though, Kanye? Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. I think he's 1-1, isn't he? No, he's 0-2. I don't know. What's he? His teammate is pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I mean, he's 1-1 though, too. You'll be alright though, Kanye. Here's the thing. Yeah, right, Jose. Don't even get me started. No, you little Dak Stabber Labber. You're full of it. Full of it, Jose. Don't even get me started. Jose, when we gonna do an EPL? Oh, Ramondre Stevenson. That's a solid pickup. You're still at work. Golly. Working you like a... Jose, how was y'all a month in almost? How busy you been since kids have been back on campus? I bet. You been to a football game yet? A mile away. You sound like me going to the ball game last weekend. I had to park 3 miles away from the stadium, Jose. 3 miles. I was just hoping and praying I wasn't gonna get a ticket or towed. Thankfully, I had a rental, so I really didn't care either way. I wouldn't have went and picked up the rental. Would have just left it. I will say though, all right. That's right. I forgot. My bad. Well, you probably wouldn't have gone to any of the games though, would you? For real. Yeah, you can go watch some intramural. Anyways, rental. Had one of those brand new Jeep Wranglers that is, what is it, a 4EX? 4x4EX. It's like half hybrid, half, let me tell you, that sucker's clean. That thing was, I mean, gas mileage still ain't very good with the hybrid, but that thing rode like it was pretty smooth. And we obviously so here's what it is. What'd you hit? Totes, you were breaking Cactus Jack without me last night? Totes, you just trying to make me jealous. Is that what it is? Go ahead, tell me. What'd you find, Totes? All right. Now we got to go find the super, Totes. We just got to put together the rainbow. We got to put together the rainbow, Totes. We gonna go find the super, or we gonna find the super? Congratulations, by the way. But Jose, what it is, that hybrid, it has a function where the hybrid is basically, it's like it'll run on hybrid, but it can completely run 24 miles on one full charge. So basically, it's like if you run out of gas, you can still get to a gas station. Is the theory behind it. However, what I found out, you fill that thing up with gas, you get it a full charge, you run 24 miles on electric, wherever you're going to, you switch it to straight gas, the sucker will charge itself. So you get 24 miles using no gas, and then you switch it to straight gas, and you get another 250 miles for the gas tank, and by the time you run out of gas, you got a whole nother charge, and you got another 25 miles. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't in no car buying mood, but I might have already made up my mind what I'm getting next. And this sucker's got a 14-inch, basically iPad in the center console. And it's pretty wild off-road. I wasn't thinking a semi-hybrid Wrangler would be good off-road, but it's pretty clean. And good thing about Wranglers is you can do anything you want to them. And they're USA made. Anywho. Last 18 squads, who's going to be that next team off the board? And hey, shop's open as well. You want to grab a personal, you want to rock with something today? I'm not gonna make you wait. That would be not generous and terrible customer service of me. If I've got teams available and you want to rock with a personal, by all means, we can rock with a personal while we sell teams. Have any questions about those teams? All you gotta do is ask away. We can talk about autos. We can talk about game used memorabilia, game used relics, bat knobs, on-card autos, dual autos, triple autos in this product, and even cut signatures of some former presidents. Thomas Edison as well. It's what's crazy. Ulysses S. Grant. Who's another one that's on the checklist? Houdini has a cut auto in here. Henry Aaron, which is Hank Aaron, Roberto Clemente, Willie Mays. Babe Ruth has a cut auto. Richard Nixon, Charles Dickens, with General George Patton. If those individuals did not play baseball and do not have a team on the card, guess what happens to them? They get completely randomized to the break. So any and all teams have a fair chance at those other cut autographs. But hope everybody's doing fantastic. Remember, coupons top right-hand corner. A couple things have released this week. Today is EPL, English Premier League Soccer Hobby Release Day 2026. All right. Guaranteed an auto a box. But there are 3 hits guaranteed a box. Whether those are relics or autos. You can find upwards of 3 autos. You can find guaranteed 1 auto a box, all the way up to 3 autos a box. So that's a chase there for the EPLs. One of the best prices on the app, guarantee the best price on the app. One of the best prices on the interwebs. And I've got these 2025 Fanatics under wraps. NFL memorabilia, mini autoed helmets. Every single helmet is going to be autographed. You've got art helmets. You've got exclusive Lunar Eclipse. You got some of the alternate helmets. You got Super Bowl helmets, inscribes. You got vintages. Big checklist on those. Checklists are underneath the descriptions in the photos of those listings there in the bottom right-hand corner of the shop. Top right-hand corner is going to be your coupons. Have any questions on these last 18? By all means, just ask away. I'd be more than happy to help you get you on the board and get you a team in here on this break. Down to our last 18 here, folks. Big names, big chases. You got the Blue Jays, playoff hunt. They are in the playoffs for sure. All right, there ain't no reason, ain't no way they ain't getting in on that on the playoffs. All right, one of the hottest teams in baseball right now. The good hottest teams there for us. But down to our last few squads, the last 18 to be exact. You got the Athletics, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Got Reggie Jackson also in there as well. Got big names, big chases. Floor always open for any and all personals. See something you want to rock with, by all means, let's rock with it and see what happens. And get them in. Get them in, get them in. Locked and loaded and full for the likings. Full stream, big stream. I even got the Charizard Pokemon chase in there for the Giants with Mr. Evan Longoria. Got the Texas Rangers. Yes, Wyatt Langford does sign. Think about Tier 1, one of the biggest checklists. You think about longtime greats, Hall of Famers, superstars, and big rookies. Mike Trout signs for the Angels, Judge and the Yankees. Babe Ruth does have cut autos in here as well. Shohei Ohtani. Big rookie chases there for the Athletics. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and the Blue Jays. You do have James Wood, Dylan Cruz there in Washington. Skeens and the Pirates. Roberto Clemente does have cut signatures in there for the Pirates as well. Detroit Tigers in there too. Got Colorado, Cleveland. Big Frank Thomas, the big hurt there in the Chicago White Sox. The Red Sox still available as well. Big checklist in there for the Baltimore Orioles. As well as Corbin Carroll, Nolan Ryan. And those Arizona Diamondbacks. Down to our last 18 squads. 12 boxes, 24 autos. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us here this evening on a full case of 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby. Baseball. But full case, fresh case. Have any questions on any of those teams, just ask away. Hope everybody's doing fantastic here on a big day Wednesday. Halfway through the week, we're almost to the weekend. Almost there. Almost there indeed. Full case, fresh case, the big case. Locked and loaded this evening. Evening smevenings. Good day, good day. Oh, all right, CJR. CJR. Let's talk about him. Let's talk checklist. If you're thinking about a team, give me 2 teams. Let's talk about them. Let's just meander. I ain't gonna. Hey, no peer pressure here. Let's just talk about them. All right. Let's just talk about them. 2 teams on your mind. Out of those teams that are still in color up on my board, who do you like? CJR. Who piques the fan? Oh, you're a Twins collector mainly. You tickling my fancy now here, CJR. How did you know that I'm a big Brooks Lee guy? A little Brooksy Brooks? I bet you are too, aren't you? Future's bright. Future is bright. Brooks Lee signs. All right, Torrey Hunter and Johan Santana have dual auto booklet relic autos. Kirby Puckett has cut signatures. Harmon Killebrew cut signatures. Brooks Lee, Bert Blyven also have autos. Dave Winfields, Justin Moreno, Johan Santana, Paul Molidor, Rod Carew, Zebby Matthews, David Festa, Brooks Lee. Byron Buxton has prime performers autos. Grip, like game used grip from a bat. Royce Lewis and Carlos Correa. Torrey Hunter, Kirby Puckett has dual player relics, both game used. Joe Mauer has a bat knob. Puckett bat knob, Royce Lewis as well. Auto bat knobs, Rod Carew, Dave Winfields. Joe Mauer has limited lumbers ones. Cut signatures, you also have Walter Johnson, Washington Senators. That goes to the checklist to the Minnesota Twins. CJR. We going to roll it back and we going to go 2 for 2 on the Brooks Lees. What product was the first Brooks out of? I'm going to guess it was Finest. Was it Finest? That's my guess. Either Finest or Chrome. I placed my money on it was, our first Brooks Lee together was Finest. Ah! Series 2. Series 2. That's right. That's right. A little Series 2. Series 2. Now here's a little mix-up. Here's a little mix-up on Tier 1. These are thick daddies. All cards penny sleeve top loaded. Alright? Full case of Tier 1 has 24 autographs. Primarily everything's on card auto. You know what else? Primarily every relic is player worn and game used. It's Big Daddy checklist. I see Big B and A. Ben A, pal. Long time no see. Benny! What's cracking, Big Benny? CJR? No pressure. We gonna go find Brooks or we gonna go find Brooksy? We can do the darn thing. I'm down to dabble. Benny Ben, how we doing, big dog? How we doing? Big Yoda! Yoda, glad to be back. This is day number 2, Yoda. Day numero dos. Do, and we're halfway through the week. Can't be any better than me rocking a full case of Tier 1 on Hump Day. CJR said no peer pressure. I'm going to pressure myself into it. I did, Ben. We did a case plus 2. We have found 4 quarterbacks, 3 rookies, 2 inscribes. We have not found an art ball yet, or art helmet, though. Give me the Minnesota Twins and those Brooks Lees. CJR says Twins off the boards. Bingo. 2 away from halfway here, folks. Ben, have you done any of these helmets yet? Are you going to find our first art helmet tonight? I'd be damned. This is a loaded checklist, by the way. I don't know if you've taken a meander at the checklist. It's about like a Tier 1 type checklist. It is nuclear. So the quarterbacks that we found yesterday, Ben, all right? The quarterbacks we found yesterday, Quinn Ewers, Oh, we did find an Ashton Genty yesterday. That one was pretty sweet. Quinn Ewers, Jared Goff, Jackson Dart. Why am I blanking on the fourth quarterback, CJR? Who was the fourth quarterback? Dart, Goff, Ewers, J.J. McCarthy. That's who it was. How did I forget that one? McCarthy. Genty as well. We had Jamison Williams. We had a inscribed Super Bowl MVP, Hines Ward, yesterday. Another inscribed. Garrett Wilson of the Jets. Ricky Williams. Who else we have? Who else am I missing, CJR? So we did 12 auto helmets yesterday. 12. Yes, Jonathan Taylor Eclipse auto helmets was another one. Still have not seen a... What's crazy, though, Ben, is there obviously it's Fanatics under wraps. There's no such thing as a case hit. There's no such thing as anything guaranteed. The only thing guaranteed is it's going to be a mini helmet and it's going to be autographed. But in the first case yesterday, according to the odds, rookie helmets are 1 in 21 helmets. Well, that would be 1 in 2 cases. The first case had 3 rookies in it. What? And the first case had 4 quarterbacks in it. So, nothing's everyday. It never is. But looking for vintage art helmets, the exclusive alternate helmets like the Eclipses, the Super Bowl helmets, the art helmets, things like that. $259. Great price point. Great office piece to put on your desk, on a shelf. Great gifts as well. Yeah, hey, it's good for. It's also good for the kiddos though too, right, Ben? Didn't the boy love it? Loved it. I'm sure you enjoyed it more almost than he did. But great memories either way across the board. Have you done any of the Tier 1? Benny Ben, any of the Tier 1? Tier 1, ones. Down to our last 17 squads. We are 2 away from halfway. Got 24 autos in here. Almost nearly as many, double the amount of autos that we're searching for in here than teams remaining. What's even crazy is we're not only looking for autos, we're looking for game-used memorabilia and player-worn memorabilia. So we're gonna have 2 autos and a relic per hobby box on average. So we're looking at 12 relics, 24 autographs. That is 36 hits in one case on the low end. That's not counting any other juicy 101s, numbered parallels, anything like that. That's just autos and relics. 36 hits. And we have 17 teams remaining. And CJR says, one's for my team and Mr. Brooks Lee. Bingo. I'm going to assume, CJR, a couple of these other teams left up on the board out of the last 17 are going to have a couple hits too, aren't they? Probably so. I mean, odds are in the favor of that. Yeah. Bingo, Ed. Bingo, baby. Ed said it, not me. Ed, who you thinking? All right. I ain't going to talk nobody into buying teams. Y'all drop me teams. Refresh my memory on checklists. I haven't even looked at all the entire checklist yet. Somebody give me a team name that's left up on the board and let's just talk about them. Actually, give me 2. Somebody give me a team and another person give me another team. Somebody that's available. We all know that Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson signed for the Athletics. Ooh, White Sox. I'm gonna take a meander here saying the Big Hurt. Frank Thomas signs. Yes, he does sign. Harold Baines also in there on a relic jumbo auto. You got Louis Robert Jr., Frank Thomas, Garrett Crosses, Jimmy Rollins, Tim Raines, Drew Thorpe, Iro Irarte, Brooks Baldwin, Carlton Fisk also signs in here for the White Sox. You have hold up. Tier 1 Sluggers triple auto relics. Paul Konerko, Harold Baines, and Frank Thomas. Holy camoly. Bo Jackson does have game used relics in here. Andrew Benintendi has triple relics. I mean, it's big checklists. It's big checklist. And here's also another thing, all right? And when you go tier 1, you're also looking for cut autographs. What do we know about cut autos? There's presidents in here. There's historic figures in here. Those are not tied to any team. So any team we find one of those has a guaranteed chance at one of them. Never seen one of them pulled? Well, how about we just find one tonight, man? Backs against the wall, pinned in the corner. This is my first case of tier 1 I've ran. I haven't even opened it. I don't even know what the boxes look like, Ben. First one with Zach. Why wouldn't we pull one? Why wouldn't we find something that nobody else could find? Maybe even the Pokemon Charizard, Evan Longoria, and the Giants still available. Button relics, bat knobs. We gonna find something juicy. We gonna do some juicy things tonight. But last 18 squads, all I'm gonna say is, don't miss out on the opportunity to be in. Don't do it. Don't do it. Big Phil's in. CJR's in. G-Stoles, are you in? Whoa, G-Stoles. For one, spell Peyton Manning's name correctly. 2, capitalize the Manning name. The football family. 3 Hall of Famers in one family, and we can't wait until the 4th one's in. G-Stoles, what the heck is wrong with you? How come you weren't in here and said something? How come you sneaking in, G-Stoles, not saying a single word? What that guy came in talking about basketball and then came in saying something. I mean, G-Stoles, what? I mean, for real? Like, that individual basically just proved that they don't know what they're talking about. Oh my gosh. G-Stoles, how you been though, big dog? What's your, have you done any of those auto helmets yet? The mini helmets. Aussie! What's cracking, big Australian? How's the weather over there in Australia? Mates? Oi. Last 17 squads, full case of Tier 1 baseball hobby, 12 boxes, 24 autos, locked and loaded, fresh, full case, floors open for any and all personals as well. Have any questions about those teams? Just ask away. But Hop, you told your kiddo exactly what you all found last night again, didn't you? All right, G-Stoles. Here's my output on Fanatics Under Wraps Mini Helmets 2025. I have never been a fan of mini autographed helmets. Have never been a fan of them. However, until this year. All right? You know why? The checklist is much better. The helmets are not even replicas. They literally have pads in there. And what's even crazier, all right, it's the small things that add up. The chin strap buckles literally pop off like a normal helmet. It's literally a miniature helmet, like replica, like the thing, the helmet. And then, G-Stoles, they threw these things in there. Art helmets. All right? Art helmets. I don't know why. And the crystals. Yep. It's just extra juice. And the checklist is insane. And we're not even talking about the biggest hits. They're a little bit bedazzled. You put a little bit of sparkles on something, man, it catches your eye. Catches my eye. But we haven't even talked about the vintage helmets.
Definitely haven't talked about it yet. Have we talked about the art helmets?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
we
the
have?
vintage helmets are 1 in 3,300 cases, or 3,300 helmets. Mini leather helmets.
I'll take them.
Leather, game used, G-Stoles. Game used. Did you get sprinklers fixed?
Yeah, we moved those two to put the safes in. And then, so I was going to send out a text, but it's way too early to send out a text, so I'm
Yeah.
going to get some soup really quick because my medicine is making me sick.
Go for your
So
soup.
when I come back, I'll send out text.
Soup!
So-
Soup. That's right, Hop. We found Judge and Bellinger last night, too, out of autoed baseballs. Actually, I've got news. I only have 3 Yankees baseballs left in the building.
That's it.
Last three.
Tiny players.
Tiny players, tiny breakers. Big hits. Hearts and champions. I don't even know what I just said. Oh, but G-Stoles, I'm a fan of them, alright? G-Stoles, I feel like you need a mini helmet to put on your desk at work. Whether it be a paperweight or just to put on your fist. If somebody at work makes you mad and you just put a helmet on your fist and then you punch the wall. Nah, it's just... Well, honestly, G-Stoves, Kirk Cousins might not be a bad guy to grab right now. I'm hearing his name floating around on going to Cincinnati and filling in for Joe Burrow. They do, Kanye. They do. Those are going to be a little bit pricey, though. Because we all know how much does a real NFL helmet go for? We already know that a Duke is $250 without a signature. Just straight off the bat. So a helmet, we're talking about $700-800. And that's not Speed Flex. Speed Flex, you're talking about $1,000. Just straight up. It ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. I remember asking my pops in high school, hey, can I get a Speed Flex? He was like, how much do they cost? I said, you look it up. He said, yeah. You think I'm going to buy you one of them? He said, you ain't no NFL player. You don't need it. Oh, goodness. So I stuck with the old shut. Much better than them Xenos, though. Zeniths or Xenos. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The circle, with the circle pads on the helmets. They look like basically a big circle on your head. Ugh, I hated those. Hated them. Little Rydell, 1-bar kicker face mask. Who wore Fran Tarkenton wore one of those, didn't he, G-Stoles? Heck, Sebastian Janikowski, though. See that big son of a gun in there. 25-pound helmet. I mean, you gotta have something for that big melon, Big Ben. Gotta have something. All right, we gonna talk about NFL helmets, or we gonna do a mini? All right, enough talking. I got 8 right here. Where are we going here? We gonna go left or right, 1 through 4. Who we gonna rock? Who's gonna rock with 1? Oh. What kind of weapon we talking about, Ben? Ben, what kind of, what positions you play, Ben? What position? Well, I mean, G-Stoles, even in high school kickers can't even be touched. I learned that last week. Went to a high school game. The O-line. Talk about a weapon. Where are you, you a pulling guard, or were you a tackle? Pulling guards. Give me a 26 power. Double wing, baby. Alright, now when y'all run double wing, Ben, so say the lines, alright, end zone straight forward. Did your old wing backs, did they face that way, or did they face in towards the quarterback? They squared up towards the end zone, or they squared up towards the quarterback? Towards the end zone. I never liked the ones that did towards the quarterback. I was always like, what's the point in that? But a lot of them did like the jet sweep, or like the options, almost like Georgia Tech. But I always like if face the way that you're gonna try to score. Go that way. Then you run a motion that way. Did y'all do? I'm assuming that y'all did some wishbone too. 3 backs in the backfield, wishbone. No. Whoa. No wishbones. Also was not a fan of the wishbones of the fullback not being in a 3-point stance. All right, I want that big bulldozer in a 3-point stance. Single back. See, we hardly did any single back. We did single back if we were doing like a short yardage QB rollout dunk to a tight end coming across the field. That was the only time. And we maybe ran that twice in 4 years. Never changed the formation. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't have to worry. High school, I played offense as a freshman. That was the only year. It's boy, you going straight to defense. But down to the last 17 teams, full case of Tier 1, 12 boxes, 24 autos, full case, fresh case, all cards, penny sleeve, top loaded. Who we knocking down next? Or if we want to rock with a personal, I'm down for a personal party as we fill teams and fill teams up as well this evening. Have any questions about anything? By all means, ask away. I'd be more than happy to help you get you on the board. Top right-hand corners coupons as well. If you have those, by all means, use them. Or see how close you are to that next coupon. A full fresh case of Tier 1. It's actually my first case of Tier 1 of 2025. First one of the year. Got EPL Soccer release day as well. Alright, so EPL Soccer. We've done one of those today. You're guaranteed an auto a box. 3 hits. All the way upwards of 3 autos. A box. But guaranteed 3 hits, whether that be a auto or relic, but you are guaranteed a auto per box there as well. And we got the 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps NFL mini helmets. You're looking for art helmets. You're looking for all of them are on helmet. You got alternate helmets where they're either eclipses, Chrome NBA. That hasn't been released yet, and they haven't even talked about it, but whenever it becomes licensing, yes. You want to find Cooper Flag, or you want to find Cooper Flag? Big Benny, for sure I'm going to have it all. The flag hunt starts here and ends here. Yes, sir! They get licensing October 1st, so be looking out October 1st whenever they release dates for when that's releasing. Because I'm thinking that they're not allowed to share anything about that or post any pictures until they have the licensing, all right? Because we don't want Tops or Fanatics getting in trouble. Makes sense, right? Yes. So October 1st is when we'll probably get that. It's almost like circle that on the calendar for whenever we know when the Cooper Flag chase begins. But down to our last 17 teams here. Last 17 teams, full fresh case. Mike Trout and the Angels does sign. Big checklist there for the Yankees. Whenever you think about Tier 1, you think about autos, you think about game-used relics, you think about player-worn memorabilia, and you think about cut autographs. All right? Whether they're Hall of Famers, presidents, important figures in history, superstars, and big-name rookies. They're all in here. It's one of the biggest baseball checklists known to autographs here in 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. How about it? My first case of Tier 1 as well. First case, best case. Why not us? All right? Pop the cherry, the big cherry. Dodgers still in there. You got the Athletics. You even got the Pokemon chase there in the San Francisco Giants. Washington still left up on the board as well. Hop. Did I see you have a self-serve bar? How come I didn't know this, and how come I haven't been invited yet? Now, I'm not a stalker. I'm not a creeper. Oh, you used to. Okay. Well, I mean, you see, I just followed you last night because we were doing a follow for follow, just having fun and goofing off. And sure enough, it showed up on my thread today. I was like, hold on a second. Hop hadn't invited us to come break cards at his spot. Well, prayers up to the family, Hop. I hope everything's going well. But you closed it. Any chance in the future that we open it back up, Hop? How does a business like that work? I don't know if I've ever been to a self-serve bar. Shh, that's pretty sweet. So it's almost kind of like a sports card speakeasy type deal. Almost. That's a niche market. Niche. Benny says, I'd move to Miami. That's pretty neat. How long did you have that open for, Hop? Hello, was it? Why would you move to out of all places, being you going to Miami? Out of all places. TBB, I can't see. My computer does not show me what you just typed. All I see is the. Okay. Is there? Whoa. The you. Yeah, but out of all places, that's where we would put it. I don't know about the you. Also, TBB, good evening. How's your Wednesday treating you? Where are y'all playing ball this weekend? Where y'all playing ball? And then, did you hit any nuclear cards while I was gone, TBB? Fill me in. Tell me where, Gator Country. Hell, I don't know if you call it Gator Country anymore, TBB. Gator Country basically looks like the NAIA school in Florida right now. What is happening to Florida? You're playing in Gainesville and you're not happy. Well. While I was gone, I wish I gotten the invite, Hop. Thanks for inviting me later. Oh, goodness. So, TVB, are y'all staying in Gainesville for the weekend, or are y'all gonna drive? Y'all aren't gonna drive there every day, are you? Get a hotel for the weekend, Airbnb. Make a trip out of it. Oh, you thought I retired, man? I wish. Shoot. If I would have retired, you think I'm retiring at 24? I got you, TVB. I got you. You don't like Gainesville. Man. Me either. Unless I'm going there to watch the Cats beat the Gators. We ain't gonna, yeah, all right. Tallahassee's a whole different story. I choose Gainesville over Tallahassee all day, every day. Treasure! How is Yvette and Daniel? How are you all? I've missed you. I hope you all have been well the past 2 weeks. I hope everybody's been well. All right, I'm glad to be back. This is day number 2, And Zach's first case of Tier 1. All right, so y'all gonna show me what Tier 1's all about or what? Who we gonna find, who we gonna look for, all right? We got 24 autos and 12 relics. 36 hits on the low end to find here in one case. 12 boxes, 24 autos, 12 relics on the low end, like I say, and all cards penny sleeve top loaded here in Tier 1. 17 teams remaining. Y'all don't think out of these 36 hits that we ain't going to find these 17 teams? Yeah. I bet we find a cut auto and a bat knob tonight. That's my 2 goals tonight. Y'all know when Zach puts his mind to do something, we do it. Alright? It's dream and make it happen. It ain't no dream. It ain't no nightmare. This is real life. Alright, so we can talk about the checklist, see who signs, who doesn't sign, whoever y'all are looking for. We can talk about it, but we got to get these teams off the board. Floor's always open for any and all personals as well. Charlie Condone does not sign Treasure. Remember, he's only in Bowman products. All right, he has not made it to the MLB yet. He will be in Tier 1 whenever he makes it to the MLB. Condone does not sign. However, that does not mean that the Rockies are not worthy. All right, Rockies are worthy. Why? Because Tier 1 has one of the biggest checklists known to baseball when you think about relics and autos. Why is that, Treasure? I keep talking about cut autographs. Ulysses S. Grant, Houdini, and multiple other presidents and big historic figures do have cut signatures. Well, you might be wondering, why are they in a baseball product? What team do those cards go to? Everybody in the break has the same chance. Once we find one of those, we do a wheel spin. So obviously, the more teams you have, the better your odds of getting that card whenever we find it. All right, it's kind of crazy. All right, Tier 1s, they throw in a little bit of juice and a little bit of extra things. But who signs there for the Rockies, you might be wondering? Brenton Doyle, Drew Romo, Chris Bryant, Larry Walker, Adele Amador, Ezekiel Tovar, Justin Moreno does have bat knob relics, Jordan Beck. Detroit Tigers big checklist, Tyreek Skubal in there, Justin Henry Miley, Jace Jung, Dylan Dingler, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Prince Fielder, Torrey Hunter, Skubal, Colt Keith, Riley Green does have a game-used grip relic, Victor Martinez in there, Alan Trammell, Hank Greenberg cut signature, Al K-Line there on the cut signature relics as well, Prince Fielder, Spencer Torkelson relics, Victor Martinez, Guardians, guards, Cleveland's, Shane Beaver, Steven Kwan, Andres Jimenez. Might be wondering, Zach, does the future Hall of Famer J. Ram, Jose Ramirez sign? Yes, and he signs multiple times. Your big rookies there for the Guardians: Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, Johinski Noel, and Kyle Manzardo. Manzardo. You also have throwback Indians autographs and relics. David Justice. Cy Young does have a cut signature on the Guardians / Indians / Naps checklist. Earl Alvarelli, Tris Speaker, Stanley Kovaliski, Jim Thome, legendary as well. Treasure says, go ahead, just book me up there for Cleveland. I mean, Cleveland for $99 that has 4 cut signatures on their checklist is crazy value. Crazy? Ooh. Sebastian, how come I wasn't invited? Dave's Hot Chicken? I mean, Treasure. Why weren't we invited to the party for Dave's Hot Chicken? I mean, what? You could have at least just asked. if you're sick, you got COVID, you don't think you can taste it? Rockies! Rockies. Brenton Doyle, Aaron Shunk, Drew Romo, Chris Bryant, Larry Walker. Zeke Tovar does have City Connect signatures. Do have a dual auto Tier 1 relic booklet, Larry Walker and Chris Bryant. Nolan Jones does have patches, Adele Amador. Chris Bryant does have Tier 1 auto bat knobs and auto limited lumbers. Jordan Beck does also have relic die cuts. Larry Walker, top shelf signatures as well. Why can't you fly if you're sick, Sebastian? I mean, you shouldn't, but shh. Don't tell your girlfriend you're sick, Sebastian. Don't tell her you're sick. She'll be alright. She'll be okay. You got 2 days till Friday. You can shape it up. Okay. Alright, you're looking out for mama. You're looking out for mom, so hey, props to you. You can get better in 2 days, though. Ooh. Frank Thomas does sign for the White Sox. Louis Robert does sign as well. All right. White Sox also have. Now, I mean, Yvette, how long do you have for this Red Sox checklist? Because I could probably go on for an hour about the Red Sox. But White Sox, I'm going to start Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Iro Irarte, Bo Jackson for the White Sox, Frank Thomas, Jimmy Rollins, Harold Baines, Tim Raines, Carlton Fisk, Andrew Benintendi. You also have a triple auto there for the White Sox, Paul Konerko, Harold Baines, and Frank Thomas. Now you asked about the Red Sox. David Ortiz, multiple variations of autos. Jaron Duran, Rafael Devers, Tristan Casas, Tris Speaker on the cut signatures. Rick Farrell cut signatures. David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez do have dual auto relics, booklets. Dustin Pedroia, Jason Veritek, Jim Rice, Masataka Yoshida, Wilyer Abreu, Carl Yastrzemski, Wade Boggs, Nomar Garciparra, Johnny Damon, Justin Turner, Wilyer Abreu, Trevor Story, triple auto David Ortiz, Manny Ramirez, and Dustin Pedroia, Jaron Duran, Carl Yastrzemski. That's only half, Treasure. That's only half. Take a deep breath, Zach. What are you thinking, Treasure, Miss Yvette and Daniel? Puffer, Ozzie, Gillen. Treasure says, go ahead and give me the Red Sox. Treasure, while you're at it, coupons did reset. You just earned more coupons. Top right-hand corner, go ahead and make sure you redeem them, whether they're for tonight or in the future. All right? Freebies. $3 off. Take them. Believe them. Red Sox off the board, and we are officially halfway to the promised land indeed. 15 away! Also, Sebastian, what did you order? What did you order from Dave's Hot Chicken? Since we got food on the mind and hot chicken on the minds. Big Papi hunting, I love it. Big Papa, Big David Ortiz, the MVP himself. Everybody loves a little bit of Papi. A little bit of Papi action. Funny story about Big Papi, Treasure. It's just, I don't know why I always bring this up whenever I think about Big Papi, but I'll never forget it. 2 years ago, my family went to the Dominican Republic, and one of our tour guides that took us across the island is still, all right, from a little child, David Ortiz's best friend. It's crazy. And they still stay in contact to this day. Pretty wild. Took us to the park that David Ortiz grew up playing ball at and things like that. It's pretty wild, like pretty crazy. Unfortunately, we didn't get to talk to David Ortiz, but we got to talk to his best friend, and he was our tour guide, which is pretty neat. They've done some charity work there in the Dominican, opened a couple of hospitals in the Dominican, built some new baseball fields. And what was even crazy, on that same tour, one of the days, we got to go to a park where they were playing a baseball tournament. And I don't know if you've heard about the craziness that goes on at Dominican baseball games, especially Little League. Wild. They cheer and do all these crazy things at the ballparks. Pretty wild and wicked. Octo! Happy Wednesday, baby! How's it going? How's it going? It's very interesting. I always say is like, we're on this earth one time for a very short, limited amount of time. If you have the ability to go see different cultures, hands down, you have to. I want to see as many cultures and different cuisines as possible before my time's up here on earth. Because it's different. It is different for sure. Ooh. What do you know about that MLB leading baseball team? They have the best record in baseball right now, Treasure. And they are rolling. Rolling. All right, Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Obviously, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the $500 million man, does sign. Who else might sign, you might be asking? Marcus Semien, Leo Jimenez, Alec Manoah, Orvelis Martinez. Those are going to be your rookies. Bo Bichette does have game-used relics. Joe Carter does have prime performers autographs. Vladimir does have, I'm looking at least here on one screen, 4 different relic autos. Joe Carter, Bo Bichette, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., George Springer, Vernon Wells. You also have a Roger Clemens top shelf signature in there for the Blue Jays. Will Wagner also in there. You have dual auto relic bat cards, Paul Molitor and Joe Carter. But your big chase there for the Blue Jays is going to be Mr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And all I'm going to say is playoff Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is going to be crazy. I believe it's his first, or it's going to be his playoff debut, isn't it? Coming up. I'm excited for it. I mean, he got one of the biggest contracts in baseball just this past offseason. And it's providing and proving because they are one of the hottest teams in baseball right now. Blue Jays still left up on the board 12 boxes, 24 autos, and 12 relics here in a full case. Puffer, I got a question for you. All right? Are you ready for this question? All right, sit down. I don't want you getting nervous and falling whenever I ask this question. Can I leave you in charge, Puffer? Can I leave you in charge? Because I'm about to pee myself. Can I leave you in charge to put anybody in timeout if they get out of hand while I'm gone? All right? All right, Puffer. Okay? I'm going to leave you in charge. There's the mouse. If a team goes off the board, Puffer, click the team and get on. Okay, Treasure said go ahead and give me the White Sox, so I'm going to show you how to do it, Puffer. All you got to do is click the White Sox off the board and look, they're gone. All right? They're gone. Mace, stay in line. I'm leaving Puffer in charge, and I'm going to leave you in charge of Puffer. Yvette and Daniel, you two better be good. I swear. You better be good. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, grab another water. Does anybody need any refreshments? All right, we got a refrigerator stocked with some sparkling water. Well, we ain't got no beer, Puffer. Unfortunately, no brewskis in the fridge. Not today. It's only Wednesday. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. No alcohol in the building. There's no alcohol, I promise. May say there might be a Celsius. You got a favorite flavor? All right, the more questions I ask, the more I have to use the restroom. Everybody's in charge. Be good. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right? Only bringing back waters, all right? Y'all are getting wild, all right? There's no monsters, all right? It is too late for monsters, Yvette. Y'all are wilding. Let's get some teams off the board, Puffer. Make sure you get them off the boards, all right? Who's next? All right. All right. Puffer, you didn't burn down the building, did you? Puffer, I thought I was going to leave you in charge to sell these teams. Oh, my goodness gracious. Who's going to be that next and off the team? All right, Puffer, you didn't burn down the building, so I'll give you a grade out of the alphabet. All right, I'll let it slide this one time. We're looking for an A plus, so I'll give you an A. All right, that's better than A minus. Oh, to go a little Charizard hunting, Puffer. Here's what you need. You need this card right here. Do you know what kind of bounty is out for that card, Puffer? Let me just say, is you won't ever have to work another day in your life if you don't want to. Well, you know, last time I checked, if you can believe that something can happen and put your mind to it, and we all have some fun and put all of them brain cells together in hopes and dreams, something magical can happen. That is for the Giants. That Charizard bat knob is for the Giants. What else is good with them? Oh my goodness. Let me just talk about this checklist, Miss Puffer. Because it is a big checklist. Jung Ho Lee does have autos. Buster Posey has bat knob autos. Evan Longoria bat knob autos as well. Posey does have multiple autos. You do have cut signatures Willie Mays as well. Everybody knows who Willie Mays is. That's a big card, too. Willie Mays, Will Clark, Willie McCovey, Wade Meckler, Jung Ho Lee, Buster Posey, Christy Mathewson, Mel Ott, George Kelly has cut signatures relics. Hoyt Willem does have a cut signature. Monte Irvin, Mel Ott, and Rube Marquard does also. So there are 5 cut signatures for the Giants. And Puffer said, go ahead and yes, sir, Mace. That lizard-looking thing, which is Charizard, is a Pokemon. And Miss Puffer said, let's go on a hunt for old Pokemonskis. Pokemon go me, Puffer said. They mine. Mace, I know you're scheming up a big play here. You're scheming up a play. Who's Mace got on his mind? Mace, have you done any Tier 1? Have you done some Tier 1 while I was gone? I mean, I haven't seen any Tier 1 myself. I don't even... The only cards that I have seen is exactly what's on the checklist. Oh, no. Why is there a space before the 4 dots and let alone 4 dots? I don't... This doesn't sound very convincing, Mace. You want to get something off your chest right now? No. Oh. That one hurt. That one hurt. That was a gut punch. That was a gut punch. No. What teams did you go with, Mace? What teams? Who was it? Puffer, did I make you a 1-on-1 in the mints? Did I? Never. Who's your favorite Marvel character? Wolverine, isn't it? Yep. Gotcha. I swear if I see this on eBay, I'm going to be mad at you, Puffer. Oh, my gosh. All right. Well, Mace, out of those remaining 13, who piques your interest? Who piques the fancy? A little bit common arrow action. Let's actually look at Tampa Bay real quick. They're one of the teams I ain't even looked at. Fred McGriff is in here. Shane McClanahan, Junior Caminero, multiple autos, jumbo autos. Has bat knob autos. He's got 2 different variations of bat knob autos. Longoria does have auto limited lumber autos in here as well. So does Junior. Christopher Morel, number 2s. Carlos Pineda. You look at, Caminaro's in there quite a bit. And actually, Wade Boggs does have 2 autos there for the Rays. When did Wade Boggs play for the Rays? Does anybody remember that? Me either. Righteous! What is happening? What's happening, big dog? How are we? Alright, we're going to look this up. When did Wade Boggs play for the Rays? Played for the Rays to end his career. That's right. That's right. Ended his career with the Rays, 1998 and 99. Mace says, just go ahead and give them to me. Mace, welcome to that silver tier. You got more you used the coupon, and you got more coupons, big dog. Love it. Believe it. Kanye, have you dabbled with any tier 1? I'm only asking this question because I need to be refreshed on some tier 1. Like, honestly, I don't even know what size top loaders I need. I know I need thickies, but I don't know what size. We're going to find out whenever we open the case. Wade Boggs, oh Boggsy Boggs, boggity 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 bog. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Ooh. Pirates or Detroit? Screwball signs. Dylan Dingler, Justin Henry Miley, Jace Young, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Prince Fielder, Torrey Hunter, Colt Keith, Alan Trammell, Victor Martinez, Ivan Pudge Rodriguez. Those are autos there for the Tigers. Now who we got for the Pirates? Honest Wagner has a cut auto. Roberto Clemente has cut auto. Ralph Kiner has cut auto. H.D. Lewis, hold on now. Hold on. We forgetting all these cut autos. Clemente actually has a cut signature relic as well. So does Willie Sturgill. Skeens also signs. Cabrian Hayes signs. Nick Yorkie signs. Andrew McCutcheon has a bat knob auto. H.D. Lewis, we are finding a cut tonight. Are you doubting me? Y'all know, actually, you bring this up, H.D. Y'all know Zach's first ever cut was out of tier 1 that he ever pulled? First one. So if you just going off the checklist, the Pirates do have five different cut autos. Cut autos are all 1-on-1s. Mace says, hey, either we're going to find a cut or we're finding skinny jeans. So we're going to rock with it. Tigers have been hot all year, depending on the product and whenever it comes out. Oh, Pirates Gonzos.
You want a tomato?
Tomato? I will take a tomato. You know what I'm doing? Actually, funny you say tomatoes. Last night I got so bored on Amazon, I bought tomato plants. So I'm just going to start growing a garden in my apartment. I mean, here's the thing. Because I went home.
Inside or outside?
I could do both. But I got so spoiled that every morning I woke up to go hop in the pool at home. My mom had tomato plants walking to the pool. So I'd literally just pull a whole handful of cherry tomatoes and just eat them while I was in the pool. Got spoiled. Acuna auto, Bentley. Uh-oh. You know, I don't even like tomatoes.
Really? Well, I like cherry tomatoes.
I don't like the way that they taste, but I eat them because they're healthy for you. Is tomatoes a fruit or a vegetable? Fruit. Bingo. They are very good for you, though. CJR. Bentley, what kind of Acuna auto we want? We want a bat knob auto? A little knobs. Ooh. All right. We gonna do the darn thing. We're down to the last 11 here. Trout and the Angels signs. You got both LA squads still left up on the board. That's crazy. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Washington. Well, yeah, there's some acid reflux there from them Maters. Maters. Big and EDWP said, give me those Rangers. EDWP, long time no see. Hopefully we have no issues with anybody in the chat tonight, all right? It's always a good day whenever Ed doesn't say anything, but I always like having great conversation with Ed, but Ed only speaks up whenever there's an issue. Ed, How you been? How's the past 2 weeks been? How hot is it in Texas? It's the truth, Peasy. It's the truth. EDWP comes in at the right times like, shut your mouth. Well, no one's putting up with your BS tonight. That's why we love EDWP. Peasy, how's your Wednesday treating you, big dog? Happy Hump Day, Peasy. It's also EPL release day. No yelling on the bus. It's a short bus only, and CJR, you're up front with me. Hog said, give me Trout and them Angels, baby. Trout Daddy and the Angels, 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 Angels. Oh, Daddy, Mama, and my Angels. I got the Rockies, the Orioles, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Tigers, Athletics, Yankees, Blue Jays, and the Nationals available. Peasy, talk to me about that EPL. Talk to me about the EPL. I clicked, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, trouty, trout. But, we did an out of 5 to start the day. And what's crazy, did you see that diamond card, Peasy? Diamond rookies are 1 in 500 hobby packs. What? And the gold, whatever the gold lion, 1 in 28 hobby packs. So that's almost 1 in 3 boxes you find one of those. So what's different about these? They're made in Italy. So quality is top tier. What's wild about sports cards, when they're made in different countries, for some odd reason, the quality is so much better. All right? It's almost like we cut corners around these parts. No, hey. I didn't say that. That's just what I was reading on the interwebs, and I saw it here whenever I was, when we ripped the first one. But it is guaranteed 1 auto per hobby box. However, we have the opportunity to find 3. Guaranteed 3 hits. Whether that's a relic and 2 autos, 2 relics in an auto, 3 autos. It's 1 auto minimum per box, guaranteed per box. But you are looking for 3 autos and or relics per Hobbit. Pretty sweet, and it's all big names. All right, every big name is on that checklist for sure. For sure. Peasy, I hope your Wednesday's treating you well. We are down to our last 9 teams here, folks. Last 9. This is a big 9. The fallen 9. All right, have any questions about those teams or any personals you want to rock with a personal this evening? By all means, be our guest. Let's rock with one. Blue Jays! Off the board, EDWP says, Vladimir, baby. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. For me right there. Laddie Daddy off the boards. In the forest. Full case, fresh case, 12 boxes, 24 autos. All cards, penny, sleeve, and top-loaded for us here. All in there, ready to rock, ready to roll. We cruising, we bruising, we doing a darn thing tonight. Doing it. Doing it, doing it, doing it. Heck, I even learned something tonight that Wade Boggs played for the Rays. What else we gonna find out tonight? What else we going to find out? But down to our last 8. Last 8 squads. Last Batesy, 8. Who's gonna have us next? Who is rocking with the next team? The last 8 beans. Last 88s. Got the O's, the Yankees, the Washington Nationals. Nobody wants to go a little rookie hunting. Gee, man, what is our Reds doing? Why are we playing not to be in the wild cards? Like, what? We just blew our chance, didn't we? G-Man's like, don't even get me started. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. 24 autos, 12 relics, 36 hits, no matter what on the low end here in a full case of Tier 1. Tier 1 hobby, last 8 squads, the big 8s. Floor's always open for any and all personals as well this evening. Got big chases, big names. You even got some value teams still left up on the board. Remember, all teams have chances for cut autos. We got those President autos and a Houdini cut auto to find too. All right, so even just having just a random team, we find one of those cuts, guess what? They don't have assigned to a team, everybody gets a chance at them. And it'll be a wheel spin at the end. Wheel spins, out slings. Out of those last 8, you want to talk about some of those teams, by all means, just ask away. I'd be more than happy to help you out and get you in there. Other than that, right, floor's open for all personals. Whatever we want to rock with and go with. Here for the long haul. Anything, all things, big things. The only things. In here for the crew. The crew of the crews. The crews of Howie! Long time no see. How we doing, Sir Howie? What is a cracking? Hope you are doing well. Just like I hope everybody's doing well. But down to the last 8. Last big 8 teams. 8 teams, 8 dreams. The teams of the beans of the smaller teams. 8 skis 8. All right, let's see. We got to get all situated. I got a white box. I need label. Label. Let's cut these in half. But 12 boxes. 24 autos, 12 relics, 36 hits. All right. Per case on the low ends. Wait a second. Did I just see who just joined? Is that the right person? Is that end of it? Is that person? Are they in the right stream? NEWMPI before E except after C. New M. Long time no see, big dog. How we doing, baby? How are we? How's that hump day treating you? Missed you. What? Shoot. I got so excited New M joined the stream, I forgot how to spell break. That is BREAK. Did I still not spell it right? Yeah. First day. Who's this guy? New M, I'm doing fantastic. Fantastico. What you been breaking recently? is today? 09, 17. 17, 17. Banjos was its name. Full case of Tier 1. Full fresh case, 12 boxes, 12 autographs, 12 relics. 24 autographs, low end, right here, right now. Ooh, what? You find anything juicy, nuclear, big time? You want to tell me about it? Let's talk about it. What'd you find? What you find? What you find? Anything, all things, big things, only things. Well, hot dog. You gonna keep it? What product's that out of? I mean, any LeBron's only gonna go up in value, right? Has to, I would think so. Same thing with like Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge. I mean, I have not, Righteous. Have not. You gonna poke a cherry on some Inception tonight? You wanna go find a Wemby auto? Hey, I ain't even looked at the checklist. Let me guess. I bet LeBron and Steph Curry both sign in there too, don't they? Swagoo. Let's see. We had 4 quarterbacks, 3 rookies, 2 inscribes. The inscribes was Garrett Wilson, draft inscribed, and a Hines Ward Super Bowl MVP inscribed. Quinn Ewers was off the board first. We had a J.J. McCarthy Swagoo. You'd like that one. We had J.J. Jared Goff. And the other quarterback, all right, Quinn Ewers, Goff, McCarthy, and Jackson Dart. Those were our 4 quarterbacks yesterday. Pretty sweet. Had some longtime greats, some rookies, some quarterbacks. Still no Art helmet, though. No Art. Well, wouldn't we all prefer Reggie White? Righteous. If you want to be righteous, I'll go grab some Inception. I don't even know what the boxes look like. I'd have to find a case code and go hunting for them. Righteous, what do you say? We won't rock with one or what? Oh, there you go, New M. There you go. Shoot, for Tier 1, popping a cherry today. We could pop a cherry on Inception. Floor's always open for any and all personals while we break. No, I'm completely out, unfortunately, of Breaker's Delights. Unfortunately, Righteous. And I'm on my last couple of cases of hobby as well. But I unfortunately don't have any more Breaker's Delights. It went quick. I think you sold me out, didn't you? I think you bought the last couple that I had. So I'm going to blame that one on you. Oh, Righteous. I'm kidding. No, don't you apologize. We had a fun time doing it. Did we not? Yes, we did. It's always a good time, fun time. I mean, when we get to break cards, how can you complain? All right, keeps the train a chugging. All right, I mean, we got 12 boxes here, 24 autos to go hunt for. 36 hits if we count the 12 relics we're gonna have as well on the low end. That's just I'm just shooting low. Shoot low and then we score high. It's almost like a golf term, but you don't score high, you score low. But when you shoot low, the leaderboard, you're high. I ought to be a rapper. Listen to me. Now I'd suck. New hit coming to a town near you. Alrighty. All right. Let's look over these last 8 squads. See who's what autos y'all are leaving up on the board and just sleeping on. Who? Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, Zach Gallen, Jordan Lawler, Corbin Carroll, Cattell Marte, Geraldo Perdomo, Paul Goldschmidt, Carroll, Randy Johnson in there. Randy. Mark Grace, Corbin Carroll, Evan Longoria. Oakland Athletics, you got Lawrence Butler, Jacob Wilson, Tyler Soderstrom, Nicholas Kurtz as well, Shea Langeliers, Barry Zito, Goose Gossage, Tim Hudson, Dennis Eskersley, Jimmy Fox, Lefty Grove, Miguel Tejeda, Eric Chavez, Barry Zito, Tim Hudson. Those are two dual relic auto booklets. Mark McGuire and Jose Canseco do have auto lumbers. Reggie Jackson does sign in here as well. Ricky Henderson on the bat knobs. And Legends Relics. For who else I got? Baltimore, I've got Colton Cowser, Corbin Burns, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday do have dual auto relic bat cards. Kate Povich, Heston Kerstead, Jordan Westberg, Cal Ripken Jr., dual autos Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, as well as Rushman and Henderson, Cowser and Kerstead, Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer, Adam Jones, Cal Ripken Jr., like I said, multiple variations of autos. Eddie Murray, do have triple auto, Jackson Holiday, Adley Rushman, and Gunnar Henderson. Satchel Paige and George Seisler both have. Paige does have a cut signature, and Seisler does have a game-used bat knob in here for the St. Louis Browns, which we all know would go for the with the Baltimore Orioles. And Righteous says, I'm just gonna stick to finest here to start. Righteous. I knew either way you were gonna put me on a manhunt. All right. So let me go find these cases. Righteous is like, yeah. I'm going to leave you in charge, Righteous. I'll be right back with some finest hobby. You be thinking about a number and who we're going to... Fine, Bernie. Be good. Righteous is in charge, Bernie. All right. Righteous, guess what? Word on the street is, Bernie, how are you? How's your Wednesday treating you, Bernie? Hope you are doing well. We're about to break some basketball cards while we're selling teams. Righteous. I was told that the individual that plucked one box out of this case, Righteous, they had never heard of any of the autos that they found. So here's a plus for us. The floor's gone. Righteous. Now here's my question. You got 1 on top, 8 on the bottom. You tell me, or 7 on the bottom. Where are we going? 1 through 7. Uno, dos, and tres. For those that don't speak any Spanish, Tres in Spanish. Welcome to Zach's Spanish class. This is Spanish 307. Spanish 1. Tres is 3 in English. English. What is wrong with me? Alright. Righteous. LeBron super or bust right here, right now. We'll take a Stephen Castle. We'll take a Wemby. We'll take Zachariah Risher. You ready, rock and roll? Because I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Last 8 teams, they're in a full case of 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby as well. Can break personals as we're filling teams like your Righteous just said. Let's go. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Bronny James Jr. the other night. Do what? We're going to start with an orange. We're going to start with orange. Ingram. Sar, Shellstad, Newton, Whitmore. Hey, Righteous. How's that short print die cut? Hey, somebody ate some of that card. No, there's a corner missing. Why? That's a short print out of 25. Rare Zachariah Rishers, 13 out of 25. That on a PSA 10 might have just paid for the box. I don't know if you've looked at any of the comps of some of these cards. It's crazy that licensing is getting closer by the day, and the price of Topps unlicensed product keeps going up too. Carmelo Anthony color match, 198 out of 200. 200. Paul George there on the blue hobby exclusive. I mean, George, I don't know how to penny sleeve and top load any WWE because I have yet to do it since I've been back, honestly. True story, true fact. So that, probably a rookie on. That was a nice pack to get us started, Righteous. Righteous, do you... Die cuts? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. Why not? Why not? Holmes. And, like I said, if there's anybody I don't go ahead penny sleeve top loads while I'm breaking, call me out on it, Righteous. This is your personal hobby box. You spent your hard-earned money on this box. I want you to enjoy it and get the service that you want. Ayo! They're on the rookie, or on the finest auto. Ayo. Got back-to-back refractors, Conley and Zachariah Risha. George, the sniffer does never fail. When has it failed us? Whoa. Devin Carter, 21 out of 25. Righteous, do you want the base or not the base? That's totally up to you. No base. All right, I got you. Devin Carter, 12 out of 25. Take that at 2. Take it indeed. Unless do you want rookies? You don't even want rookie base unless it's a big name. All right, I got you. I'll sort it all out as I break. No worries, no freight, no train. Last 8 squads there in a full case of Tier 1. Dilly Willie, Robert Dillingham, Baylor Shearman, 120 out of 150. So, George, how many, now that you're in here, how many Jets games have you gone to? Brandon Miller, color match, rare blue. Blue is hobby exclusive, we take. Sar, one of the top 3 rookies in 24-25. Sorry, Barry. Finishers, die cuts, bingo. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kumpo. They're away this weekend, aren't they, George? Josh Giddey. Giddy. Might not go. Oh, Centurion short print coming up. Here we go. Buckle up where the money's made. That also plays. That's a couple doll hairs there. Stephon Castle. Rookie Blue. Need more top loaders? Finding too many top-loaded cards. Where'd my slosher go? Let's go. Let's go. But down to our last 8 teams. Last couple of teams. Last 2, folks, do go at $1 there in a full case of Tier 1. I don't know if it's your all's first team break or y'all just think that Zach forgot how to break cards. Definitely didn't, I promise you. Learning the marketing. But maybe, might have. Who knows? That is on the rare, big circle rare. Jalen Brunson. Centurions. There of the Knicks. That works. Jordan, I put them in your bag. You never got them, is what you're saying. Because you physically saw me put them in your bag, did you not? Because I gave you notched and regular penny sleeves. And I gave you the same amount of top loaders per how many penny sleeves I gave you. And you didn't get them. Why would those have been stolen? I don't think they fell out. I'm going to assume and guess they probably never even made it in your package for some odd reason, Jord. So I'm going to, next time, you remind me of that. And I'm going to make sure that you get them. Also, Righteous, I have no idea what this gold is coming up. Whoa. Whoa. True Rookie Gold 5 out of 50 color match. Celtics Gold. Baylor Shearman. 5 out of 80! Shatterman. Goldie Gold. A lot of color in here. Mike Conley there on the blue checker. 18 out of 75. That is not Larry Bird's child. CJ Collum. Quit spreading rumors, Jordan. The rivals, Ron Holland there on the die cut, and Zach Eady. Eddie. Eight speed. Last pack magic. Give us a super in the last pack, please. Pretty please. Oh, please. Oh. No super, but what is that? Jamal Murray, Polted, Middleton, Russell, Nimharts, Mr. Sharp, Day Orion. Sharp there on the Hobby Blue. Dayron. Sopik there on the Rookie Refractor. Also, and D-Book and Cam Christie. Righteous. Out of the few boxes that we've broken, what would we grade that box compared to the others? Not a bad box, honestly. Started off, whoa. You forget we had a Zachariah Risher out of 25 and a Devin Carter out of 25. Autos were probably a 4 grade for sure. But not horrific. Not horrific. Crowny. Crown! Says crown me. Give me Baltimore. Bingo. Baltimore off the board down the last 7. 7. The big 7. Confirming Righteous. No vet base. Everything else I'm sending to you. Rares and rookies right there. And I appreciate you. Autos and numbers combined. 7.2. All right. Well, Crown. We could go there. But we also have cut signature Satchel Paige to chase for the Orioles. I mean, I'm in a cut signatures kind of feeling tonight. Hey, extra munchies we'll take. We take them. Shearman there on the True Gold. Io. Devin Carter out of 25. And Zachariah Risher. What? You come in calling me a sissy boy. Who you call? Hey, it takes a sissy boy to know a sissy boy, you boy. K-Hall, what's up? Can we just start Cutter for the rest of the year, please? I mean, we better. It's what we ought to do. The floor is open for any and all personals as well this evening. A break in personals as we field teams down to our last 7. Well, I mean, we play Cutter, K-Law. I bet we can beat a team that we didn't have penciled in as a win. I bet we can. Actually, I know we can. For sure we can. Didn't impress you much. Well, he looked a lot better than what's his name. The offense looks halfway, not decent, but here's the thing, though, K-Law. That is short print. Short print. SSP. Well, you said it, not me, K-Law. But also, it's the thing, K-Law. I'm not sold on that Bush Hamden knows how to run an offense. I'm really not. George? Well, when are we gonna find it, George? The Rock 101 has yet to be found, nor has the John Cena. They're both live, George. Both of them. All of them. I got a couple of cases that have been marinating. Bins of marinating. Crown taking, well, he's hurt. You're saying just let McGowan just run it until he can't run it no more. And then if he needs a break, put in Patterson. He is a freak, you're right. And Patterson's going to be a dog too, K-Law. Righteous, I appreciate you indeed. Righteous, I'm going to slap an X on there. And he paid $1 million for an 8, though, George? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. That's basically a meal. That's a couple hamburgers, if you ask me. Just a couple. Just a little wee bit couples. Sweet bits. Not too shabby then. I mean, WWE prices and cards are only going to go up. Only gonna go up. Quisenberry. Jaden Quaintance. Oh, goodness. Quisenberry. What position is Quisenberry even? I don't remember. I do not remember. Have you, you haven't gone to a football game yet, have you, K-Law? Don't worry, you're not missing much. That was one of the weirdest experiences. Oh, you went to the Toledo game? I went to the Eastern Michigan game. Good Lord. Who is running our music and everything like that? Gamby! Gamby, 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 Gamby. Happy hump day, Gamby. Hey, Gamby, did you just think I just packed up and left? No. I couldn't pack up and leave without telling everybody goodbye and that I loved them. Oh, shucks. First case. First case of the day. First case of the day. First case of the day. No, Bentley, I'm gonna give you one warning. If you put that dang orange back in my chat, you gonna be watching this break, not being able to chat nothing else for the rest of the night. K-Law, funny you bring Cobby up. Quit sending the dang orange. Cobby's got a podcast releasing with Johnny Manziel tomorrow, K-Law. It looks pretty, I mean, I've seen some of the clips. It's very entertaining. Very, very, very entertaining. All right, Gamby. Of these last 7, who's got a team on their mind, and we get to break in here on the first case of Tier 1 of 2025 with Zach. All right, 12 boxes, 24 autographs, 12 player-worn, game-worn relics. Hannah, we're getting this close. Hannah, would you quit changing your dang profile picture? Everybody is changing their names and changing their profile pictures, and I don't like it. I'm not pointing any fingers. No finger pointing around these parts. All right, Gamby, you look at them. I'm going to go grab another water. I'm going to go run to the restroom, because I come back, we're rocking with teams. We're rocking with breaks. Floor's also open for personals. You got an itch and you got a feeling. You want to flirt with the fancy. Something piques your interest. Check out the shop, George. Grab a Cactus Jack or no matter what. George, you're not in charge. All right. Who burned the building down? Who burned the building down? Nobody did it. George did it. George did it. Finger pointing. See, now you're the one pointing fingers. Bentley, no comment. No comment. No comments. Bentley, I heard y'all are bringing back Nico and Maleva. Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, shucks. I kid. I'm just joking. Just yanking a chain. Just kidding. Just kidding us. Oh, schmucksy, the last 7 teams. 07. Dodgers, Yankees, Athletics, Nationals, Tigers, Rockies, and those Diamondbacks. The good old D-backs and Mr. Corbin Carroll. Corbin. Whoa, George. What the... So that last one you sent is exactly Hannah. Why are you tagging every whose name's Hannah? Raise your hand. Spell it backwards. Guess what it gives you? Hannah. LMAO. I could not be a comedian. What the hell is Mace's profile picture now? Oh, okay. Mace changed it back to the original one. Mace is a little bit bigger than what it was before, and I'm like, what in the world? I thought it was something with a wig on or something. Oh, I just got so used to the other one. Y'all just change them, and I don't even know. Oh, goodness. Oh, shucks. Last 7 squads. Floor's open for any and all personals as well. The longer we wait and the longer Zach has more opportunity to fill dead air, the more hooligan and knuckleheadedness that comes out. Not a good thing. It's a bad thing, guys. All right, that's a terrible thing. Probably not. I ain't seen one hop in yet, George. Not yet. Did you literally just type in @Hannah and just click on however many you could find or would pop up? Yeah. Not surprising. Not surprised. Not surprised. Let's see here. Let's look at these teams. Let's see who signs and who y'all are gonna leave up on the board. Diamondbacks: Ketel Marte, Perdomo, Corbin Carroll, Paul Goldschmidt. Bat Knobs: Randy Johnson, Goldie Gold. Jock Peterson has bat knobs as well. Jordan Lawler also in there. Jordan Lawler and Corbin Carroll do have dual autos. Athletics: Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Mason Miller, Lawrence Butler, bat knobs. Tyler Soderstrom, Esturi Ruiz, Zach Giloff, Shea Langeliers, Barry Zito, Goose Gossage, Tim Hudson, Dennis Eskersley, Jimmy Fox, Lefty Groove. Do have multiple dual auto booklets. Jose Canseco and Mark McGuire in here as well as Reggie Jackson and Ricky Henderson. Do have game used relics. Ricky Henderson also has a game used bat knob. Otnobonobsky Knobs, Colorado. Them Rockies. Drew Romo, Brenton Doyle, Larry Walker, Chris Bryant, Jordan Beck. Larry Walker and Chris Bryant do have dual auto relic booklets. Nolan Jones also in there as well. Adele Amador, Justin Moreno. Detroit Tigers: Tyreek Skubal, Jace Young, Dylan Dingler, Justin Henry Malley, Colt Keith, Torrey Hunter, Prince Fielder, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Hal Newhouser. It used to be real cheap, Joe. You're right. Victor Martinez, Tyreek Skubal, and Alan Trammell do have autos as well. Ivan Pudge Rodriguez, Riley Green does have Tier 1 bat knobs. Hank Greenberg in there as well. Al Kaline, Riley Green, multiple game using player worn relics. Let's see who else we got available. The LA Dodgers chase Sandy Koufax, Clayton Kershaw, Hya-Sung Kim, Eduardo Henriquez, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki, dual auto bat relic cards, Gary Sheffield, Adrian Beltre, Chase Utley in here as well, Gary Sheffield, Freddie Freeman, Mike Piazza, Max Muncy, I'm sorry, Will Smith, Don Drysdale, cut signatures there for the Dodgers. Muncy and Smith, they're on the booklets. Dual autos, Shohei Ohtani, Yoshimbo Yamamoto. Shohei does have relics in here as well. Trey Turner has a grip relic autos. Shohei has limited lumber autos, bat knobs, Steve Garvey, Albert Pujols in here for bat knobs as well. I mean, big checklist there for the Dodgers. Hence, even the price tag. It is a big squad. Then you do have cut signature relics, Gil Hodges, cut signatures, Grimes, Snyder, Preacher Rowe, Pee Wee Reese, Roy Campanella, Tier 1 autos, Brooklyn Dodgers, Sandy Koufax, Gil Hodges, and a top shelf relics, Mr. Gil Hodge, Hodgepodge, Hodgy Dodge. Why do I make up so many words, names, things? I don't know why. Yankees still available. Yankees. You've got Reggie Jackson, Alex Rodriguez, A-Rod, Anthony Volpe, Jazz Chisholm, Jason Dominguez. Soto does sign in here for the Yanks as well. Carlos Navarez, Ben Rice. Dual auto bat relics, Jazz Chisholm, Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge, Bernie Williams, Paul O'Neill. Jorge Posada, Roger Clemens, Soto, Goose Gossage, Mickey Mantle, Babe Ruth, Yogi Berra all have cut signatures as well. Is that Nice Johnson? Niles! Happy Wednesday. How are we? Dual auto tier 1 relic booklets. Mariano Rivera and Derek Jeter also in there as well. I mean, Babe Ruth cut signatures, sign me up for the long haul. Alright, I'm still scrolling there on the Yankees. They have the biggest checklist for sure. There ain't no sugarcoating it. No sugarcoating it, not doing it. Alright, Yankees, Washington, also big checklist too. You got two big rookies, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Ryan Zimmerman's also in there as well. Darren Baker, Ivan Pudge Rodriguez as well. C.J. Abrams has bat knob autos. Game used relics. Bryce Harper and Max Scherzer there for Washington. Montreal Expos obviously still going to the Nationals. Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Andre Dawson, Tim Raines, Larry Walker, Pedro Martinez. What are you peeking for, Hannah? I mean, it is either a knob or a cut or both. Can we find them both in one case? For the first case of 2025 Tier 1 was Zach. Can happen. It might happen. It might happen, Captain. Can you hear me? Arg. Down to the last 7. Last 7 teams. Floor open for any and all personals as well. Got the under wraps, Fanatics, certified mini helmets, autographed mini helmets, art balls, vintage, top rookies, top quarterbacks, inscribes, alternate helmets as well. Got the footballs as well, full size, full authentic NFL and Fanatic certified dupe autographed footballs. Yankees mystery baseballs, as well as the mystery baseballs. Just all teams mystery baseballs. Big checklist. Those checklists are going to be in the descriptions and photos of those products. I have 3 Yankees baseballs left in the building, Mace. That's it. Only 3. I've got several more mystery baseballs, but Yankees only got 3 left, and we completely sold out. 3 and only 3. Mini helmets, footballs, EPL soccer released today as well. We can rock with personals as we field teams as well. Down last 7, though. Last 7 squads. Mace, it's all right. You know what we're doing. We're just marinating this case. But I get it. I get it. All right. Some of these teams are big teams. All right. High risk, high reward, but they do have some of the biggest checklist. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. All right. There's 24 autos and 12 relics. That's 36 hits in 12 boxes of Tier 1. Tier 1's not cheap. All right. It's a big price point type product. This is actually one of the most expensive Tier 1s ever made. Ever. Why? Because it's got a big checklist. Big checklist, big cut signatures, and Mace says, nah, you got 2 Yankees baseballs left in the building. Because one of them is mine. I mean, Mace, I ain't gonna lie. It's something about you and these Yankees baseballs have a number. They just do. Left, right, or middle. Why did I know? Yeah, mates. Let's have a game. Let's play some fun. Let's see who's in here. Mace, out of the 20 people that's in here, what are the odds that we can get all 20 people to guess a player right here, right now, that's in this box? I'm going to set the over-under at 2.5 individuals in the chat that'll respond to us. Well, there's one, Rizzo. All right. There's Ichiro. There's 2. Bernie Williams, there's 3. Daggone, we already over. Ooh, Mace says, give me Big Mo. Give me Big Mo. Who's Zach want to choose? I'm going to throw a wild guess out here, Mace. A wild guess. You ready for it? You ready for it? Yeah. I'm going to guess Jazz Chisholm. I'm guessing Chitham. That's my guess. We're going to find out if we're right or not. I got to print my label here. Print it. Alright. Just cause, why not us? But, you know what? I say Chisholm. Let's find the captain. Captain inscribed. You found 2 World Series last night, didn't you? Can we just keep the ball rolling and find a 3rd one? Judge Fart Ball. What's that smell like? Not a good joke, huh? Alright. I'm the only one laughing. Dag nabbit. Money. Alright. Not game used, and I don't see any art. Oh, it's white. Stag nabbit, I thought it might be yellow. Major League Baseball. MLB and Fanatic certified. That is not Wander Franco. We're all blanking on this, so aren't we? I feel like we're going to feel really dumb. Do we need a hint? Yes. Because I definitely know. Max Fried. Friday Fried is a good old picture of big man Max. Max Fried! No comment. I can see it now. Although I don't see no X. That's being generous, Mace. I was going to give it a 1. Maybe a negative. Yeah. Dang it, Mace, you didn't use a coupon on it. We could have at least used a coupon. I appreciate you, Mace. Well, here's the thing. They were like, all right. You've gone 3 for 3 on these Yankees baseballs. Well, we got to set Mace down real quick. All right? We got to make him feel like Jordan every once in a while. Oh, whoa. Well. You asked for it. Tonight and tonight only. It's all right. I'm giving you a free. I'm giving you a free pass on any warning tonight, Jordan. All right, because everybody gets one. You haven't used yours tonight yet. Why break anywhere else? Why? But you hate me, but all we do is hit for you, Jordan. I'm sorry. It's okay. Whoa, me? Me, Hannah, don't even, We are not coming in Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 with old Zachary Nelson and pointing fingers at anybody. Not happening. It's not, all right? The only finger pointing we're doing is at these last 7 teams. Last 7, that's it. All right, we get 5 off the board, we get the boot, scoot, and buggy on out of here. And we get to rock and roll. So who's going to get us down to 6? And get the ball right. It takes one chug and another chug to get the train going, and then we keep chugging along. Don't be the caboose, all right? Last one is the rotten egg. What? Whoa, Hannah. All right, Jordan. We're going to have to set Hannah down. We're going to have a talk. She's doing too much finger pointing around these parts. Who gave her the reins to be in charge? You like trains? How many trains you been on, CR? CJ? C Junior? I like trains too. I want to take a train from one end of the United States to the other end of the United States. That's on my bucket list. Who wants to join me? Oh, Gamby's still awake. Gamby says, Corbin me, Randy Johnson, good morning, Gamby. Arizona of the birds. Wait, which railroad you work for? BNSF. I don't know what. I ain't never heard of it. I ain't never heard of it. What's the one that's black and red? You know what I'm talking about? Big time, big name. I can't. Shoot. What is it? No. Well, Thomas the Train is, matter of fact, about 30 minutes from my hometown, Robbie. No, it's in, what is it? Can't remember. I can see the R.J. Corman. Crap. R.J. Corman. Why did I forget that? That's who I was thinking about. That's who it was. Sorry, I had a brain fart. Forgot it. I mean, Jordan had me thinking about the Aaron Judge fart ball that we did not find. Imagine that. We are officially down to the last 6 teams here. Oh, is that Chucky? Chucky! I hope nobody's wearing earphones tonight. Headphones. Lord help their ears. God bless them. Oh, I'm sorry, Gamby. I'm sorry. Oh, no. It's all right, Gamby. You're hard at hearing in the left ear. We've done learned this. Gamby, before you head off to YouTube, let me know. That way I can pull it up and we can chat over on the tubes. Well, truthfully, yes. You've learned beforehand. Says I keep that volume on 1 because no matter what, I can hear Zach all the time. I ain't even got to be on whatnot, and I can still hear him. A veteran. We call them goats around these parts. A little bit of sheep's action. Well, Robbie, you're not the only one. You ain't the only one. Y'all know my grandma does that too, and she plays it on loudspeaker on her computer in the office, and they're like, "Who in the world is screaming on your computer?" So everybody say hi, Grands. She had the day off today, Robbie. I bet she's still out in the office working though. That woman never stops working. I wish I could be. I strive. If there's one individual in life I want to strive to be like, it's her. That's what she would say, Robbie. That's doing her cards and doing Wordle every single day. Keeps her young. Ain't trying to keep up with her grandchildren, but we're the ones trying to keep up with her. Don't forget the great-grandchild, all right? We can't forget Millie. That's who we have to keep up with. Jord. After my 18-day streak, I almost forgot about it. But Jord, I'm not going to lie. It got real busy, and Wordle was the last thing on my agenda. Well, we can't do it until we break. Can't do it. Not happening. New streak. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that ribeye steak that I had for lunch today. Is it raining? I don't even know. I hope I didn't leave my windows down. Hold up. No, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Thank goodness. It's 30% at 3 a.m. It definitely ain't raining. Never mind. Never mind. Last 6 squads. Last 6! I can't believe y'all gonna leave up those Rockies up on the board. That is the cheapest price point to get in on any cut President Auto. I mean, I just give it a shot. Just cause, you never know. Never know when we're breaking what we'll find. Let alone a president cut auto. What about Houdini? Houdini himself has a cut autograph in this. I'd just open up a museum and that would be the only piece. It'd just be one open museum. Right smack dab in the middle is a little tube that comes from the floor, runs all the way to the ceiling. It's going to be clear, and for somehow, some way, I'm going to get some magnetized something that spins that card around in a circle, and that's the I just made a business for everybody there, all right? $25 to get in the door. You have 3 people come visit to see that card, you just paid for your spot for the Rockies. And you made money. What, Jord? What? You're kidding. Huh? That was that green card, wasn't it? What's it called? Why am I blanking on what it's called? I can't even remember. Can't even remember, Jord. But I can see it. No, it wasn't Phantoms. It wasn't Phantoms. I can't. Well, it's true. True. You son of a. Word I can't use. I gotta know what this card's called now that you already brought it up. Kings of the Night. George, Kings of the Night. The Kings of the Knots, the Knights of the Kings. And then the other one is the Trans-Taticians. Taticians. What about that Heartbreak Kid, though, George? You gonna get it graded? Slabbed up? I would honestly just get that authenticated if it's going in your PC. Yeah, that 1-on-1 AJ Styles was that trance. Your shame box? Why is that what? What is the madness behind that? Well, when you got big cards, I mean, we show them off already. You know, you feel your big feels and the feels of the wheels. And the skills of the deals. Yeah, that's crazy, George. But those are hard to hit. Well, in a product like that, what's harder to hit? Well, I mean, Triple H out of 10. Out of 10 is not a true color, though. Black out of 10. Red out of 5. Who knows? You know, there could also be, I mean, there's off comps out there, too. If people's willing to pay for it, George, they're willing to pay for it. But anyways, what you talk about that is that one card pays for what? 3 boxes? 4 boxes almost? And it's just a base case hit. Short print. There you go. We also had, let's see, what other big cards do we have? Who's a good? Yeah, we did have that one. But the rookie female, I can't remember it. Grace, that's her. Grace. Oh, Grace. We had 2 of those, didn't we? No idea. I thought you sent those to you. Okay. Down to our last 6 squads here, folks. Last 6. Floor's open for all personals as well. Have any questions about these teams or any personals looking for something specific tonight? And you can't find it. I mean, just yell as loud as I can yell. All right? That's real loud. Tell your neighbors to close your ears. Well, I mean, we already found the out of 5, Jordan. Who says we can't find the 1-on-1? Do we have the entire rainbow in the building? Potentially. Could happen. Wouldn't put it past us. Would not surprise me one bit. Never would, never will, never fails. But down to the last couple. Last couple teams. Down to 6. 6 Havens. 6 Bravens. 6 dogs of a team. Robbie said, "Now, sink on me, baby. Give me that little sneaky squad. We find a cut man. I'm in the game." Robbie, I like it. That's Zach math. All right. Take down a value team. We find something big time. We find a president or we find Houdini. Guess what? I got the same odds as any of those other teams. Down to 5. The big 5. Detroit, LA, Oakland, New York. How's that wash? Washington Nationals. The Natty Nats. The Bats. The Baddies. Washington Nationals.
Are you going to do a second break?
I'm not sure. Are you?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
No clue. I got to get a big 5 team off the board before I do anything.
Whoa.
Oh!
Checkmate, my friend. Checkmate.
Gotta get a big dog off. But down to our last couple squads. Last 5. 5-5s, oh 5 teams. Five squads, the 5 dogs, the 5 bogs. Last 5. The big 5. Who we got? Who we dogging with? Maces. Hey. Give me a big checklist. Give me a big boy. Give me a big dog. Mace. There's something about having the Yankees. Whether it's a Yankees baseball, a Yankees... What break did we do when we just absolutely throttled them with the Yankees? I can't remember what product. Was that a dual case, multi-product? I feel like it was, wasn't it? Was it? There was some Yankees break that we had. And Judge showed up. Show up tonight. Could happen. Jeter could show up tonight. I don't know. Whoa! Is that the Queen Bee? Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and tell you. We ain't finding no Max in Tier 1. But hold on, Mace. Did the Queen Bee just show up just in time with 4 teams remaining? Oh, baby. Uh-oh. Whoa, well. I've been missed. Guess who else has been missed? You all. Alright, Spice. Let's cut to the chase. We've been waiting all night. Spice. Everything was good. Everything's all good. Alright. The fam's good. Got to see the fam. Got to see the new puppy as well. And I said I wasn't going to take care of that mutt. I took care of that mutt. And she ain't no mutt. She's the sweetest little thing ever. Anywho, Spice. I've had this case sitting here all night. Where do I go, top or bottom, Spice? Alright. We all know who the Queen Bee is. Where are we going here? Alright. We've been waiting all night. This is why we still have these 4 sitting here. Alright. So now that we've picked out the case, guess what? We can get these next 2 off the board and we'll run the last 2. Alright, y'all want to leave the last 2? Leave them up there. Watch out. See what happens. We got to get 2 off the board and we're rolling. 2 and we go. 2 and go. Spicy, what have I missed with you? How are the kiddos? How's, what y'all been up to? We got big weekend plans. I mean, I feel like we got to catch up. It's almost like I ain't seen everybody for like well, that's what kids are good for, though. That's what parents sign up for, them damn kids. All right, but we love them no matter what. They're ours, and we brought them into this world. All right, so we're going to show them the way. Hey, this you know what this is? This can be the getaway. This can be the getaway. You crashed out today? Well, what's for dinner, Spice? Well, first and foremost, dinner's on everybody's mind. Oh. Huh? What does that mean? What is a banana pudding shine? You got, I was about to say, with some vanilla wafers. Hear me out. Hear me out. Best banana pudding? No, wait. Wait a second. Banana pudding moonshine. Ooh. Hold on. Hold up. Pause. What brand? Oh, that's the only brand. That's it. You want shine, you want flavored shine. That's the way to go. Now, did you already drink the whole mason jar? I mean, stick one of them colored straws in there and go to town. If you want to get extra fancy, get one of them little swirly ones that you can find. I know, Jacqueline, you over there drinking a Busch Light. All right. Have a little bit of ice crystal sitting on the outside. Perfect. Perfecto. They actually, there's bananas in that, isn't there? Don't they put bananas in there? Like actual banana slices? I ain't never had the banana pudding. I've done the pineapple, the peach. Ooh, steak, asparagus, mashed potatoes, and corn. Perfect. Ooh. See, Junior said, hey, I'm going to the corn banquet. I'm not a beer guy. But if I'll drink a beer, it's a banquet. And it's only during the winter. I don't know why. It's just, I feel, Robbie, I'm not very manly, but that makes me feel like a man. Barely. Wee bit. Blocked, banned, drunk off one. Oh no, I just don't like the taste. Banquet, on the other hand, is a little bit different. I do dabble with some red wine. Red wine and tequila are my two go-tos. Whoa, Jackal! Whoa! I mean, yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I ain't buying no Barefoot. Ooh, best tequila I like. Casamigos is good. Terramana. Honestly, Terramana is not bad. The Rocks tequila. Terramana. Let's see. 818 Reposado. If you ever want a drink that tastes like a campfire and roasted marshmallows, 818 Reposado. Fantastic. I think that's Kim K's tequila, isn't it? But I don't know. Red wine's basically the go-to. Petite Sierra, as well as I'll do a Merlot every once in a while. Headache in a bottle. No. Yay and nay. I think their wine out here's the best, Robbie. It's all right. It ain't nothing compared to like Italy and Spain and them other countries. That's right, yes, Jenner. I thought it was Kim K. Sam. It is one of them. That's pretty good. Oh, Kendall Jenner. That's nuts. That's rocking. All right, what are we doing with these last four? We got to get two off the board and we roll. We going to say, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. 4, the last four. 4 here, 4 there, 4 everywhere. Where are we going? Who are we cooking with? Where are we going? Where are we broing? Goings. Blowings. Growings. Spicy? No comment? I don't remember. If that tells you how it was, that's how it was. That's all I have to say. Everywhere's a party. Every day's a party, Spice. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Last 4 teams. The last 4. Let's see. Robbie, did y'all spank us again today? Yes, we won. But it still doesn't matter. Ellie still sucks. Golly. Jeez Louise. The only way that we won, Robbie, was daggum Spencer Steer had 5 RBIs. Well, that's because you saw your starting pitcher and it's like, no, I ain't even got to watch. Ain't even got to watch. That's all right. Brady Singer, he only lasted 5 innings today, 6 Ks, 14 and 10. Chase Burns came out of the bullpen today? What? Say what? Come again? Come again. Oh, agains. I don't know. Some of the things that the Reds are doing just don't make any sense. No senses. No senses. It does not make us. No makes-os. No makes-os, no spankos, no makos. Oh, the real John Wall. John Wall, what's cooking, big dog? I don't even know what the Reds are in right now, huh, Robbie? We're losing our chance to do anything. John Wall, you know, just cooking and looking good looking. Look good, feel good, play good. Rock good, do the John Wall. John Wall. No, I'm kidding. Well, if the Mets keep Metsing, George, we'll make the playoffs. Kinda. Paul Wall. Paul Blart? No, Robbie, you know who John Wall is. Come on now. The Iceman. The Iceman is known as Wim Hof. Robbie, what do you know? Y'all know who Wim Hof is? The true Iceman. No? Look him up. Got a nice book. I'll let anybody lend it and read it if they like. Y'all book readers? I know Robbie don't read no books. Bingo. What is wrong with you, George? Robbie, how do you fly? Robbie, does your ADHD kick in whenever you fly? No. What is reading? I think I just did it. You're listening, not reading. Oh, good gravies. Gravy mavies. Oh, havies, babies. Tigers! Athletics, Nationals, and the Dodgers. Our last four! Last four. Floor's open for any and all personals as well. Bingo. Bingo, Robbie. Okay, I get it. I mean, George, how close y'all been? Do what, Spicy? I don't know. Social media's gotten crazy. Oh, well, that's good, Spice. Saw him like maybe 5 minutes on Monday when I got in. But, yeah, social media is like, after everything that happened, a week ago, it's just like, all right, I ain't gonna do nothing. So I've just been completely off of it. Hate, and then you start seeing things you don't, like, no human needs to see. Like, that's just... What Phillies players are in this set? Well, you got Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, Jimmy Rollins, Ryan Howard. Sebastian, every single one that you're thinking of, they in there. Zach Wheeler's in there as well. I mean, Spicy, we just need love and Jesus. That's really what we need. And you know what? We need one thing, and that's Jesus, because he has love, compassion, kindness. We just need Jesus. Well, everybody needs a little bit of Jesus in their life. And Lord have mercy, have we ever needed it more than right now? Everybody. Sebastian, I feel like we find them all. We got 4 teams and one dream. 12 relics, 24 autographs, 12 boxes. Are we going to get this thing and party started or not? Y'all or no? No or y'all? Y'all are balls. In the court, in the dream. Who's going to hit a dinger? Dinger, dinger. Who's hitting a homer? Are we doing it or are we doing it? We doing it. All right, last 4 squads got the Dodgers, the Athletics, Nationals, and the Detroit Tigers. Yes, Jordan, you've been blocked. Spicy sent me a muted message saying that you were that she was done with you. Done. Well, Sebastian, we only need 2 teams off the board. Cooked with a crooked K. We need 2 off the board because we run the last 2 at $1 no matter what, giving everybody a fair chance. So 2 away. Spicy George said that it'll be nicer if he has to be unblocked. George, she sent a muted message saying that she still hated you. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Good day, good day, good day. Good day, good day, good day, good day, good day, good day, good day. Last 4. Floor's open for any and all personals. We want to rock with personals. Spicy, you missed release day on Auto Mini helmets last night. Yesterday. Don't worry, I got more. We're going to break some more tonight, too. We're going to do the darn thing. We're going to move and groove. It's like we've been chugging and pugging on this case. What? No comments. Yeah. Last four. Last four teams. Four there in charge. Indeed's in there. Last four. Last two going at $1. Baseball, basketball, football, Formula One, WWE, NASCAR. What else we got? Cactus Jack, WWE, soccer, EPL, English Premier League released today as well. I'm staring down some hyperspace that you all see over there in the right-hand corner. But down to our last 4 teams, full case of Tier 1. My first case of Tier 1. Definitely not going to be the last either. Definitely not the last. Let's see here. Down to the last 4, last 2 going at a Buckskis. Bucky Duckies! Spicy, you didn't ask me how many times I went to Bucky's while I was at home. 3 times. I missed it. Never been? I hope you're taking some money with you, Robbie. Hear me out, all right? I'm going to give you some pointers, Robbie. All right? Go straight to Beef Jerky Island. Make sure you ask for a sample of every single flavor of beef jerky. All right? Don't pay for the beef jerky. Ask for a sample of the beef jerky. You'll be full afterwards. But, then you take a whole full loop around, let that beef jerky settle in, then you go to the restroom, all right? Cleanest restrooms on the road, all right? Now, some of them even have TVs in the toilets or in the stalls. No, I'm kidding, all right? But they're still clean bathrooms, the best bathrooms ever, all right? Then, all right, once you've done your business, you go to the center island. Center island. Grab you either a brisket sandwich, a pulled pork sandwich, a chicken sandwich. Yeah, maybe grab one of each for the road. Then you go to the drink cooler, pick you out a drink, or you get a fountain drink. You get one of them big cups, like Big Daddies. Fill that sucker up, then you take another lap around, all right? This is all about making the laps and seeing everything. Drink a full pop. Guess what? Go back to the fountain, fill it back up, all right? See, 2 for 1. Bingo. I just helped you save some money, and 2 for 1. Then you check out, and you're probably going to have to wait in line for an hour to check out. Make sure you got some moolah before you walk in there. And you can even shop for a nice Bucky shirt, or I don't know, some pajamas. You need them. You need a Bucky's onesie is what you need. Oh, you'll enjoy it. I can't believe you ain't ever been to one yet, Robbie. I guess the Branson one is the closest to you. I lived in Texas. I went to Bucky's every day, but it was always one left and right and at every exit. But yeah, pretty sweet. Hold up. What was that? Seymour, bronze tier, welcome. Midnight basketball hobby. Are we Wimby hunting, Seymour? No shot we're going Wimby hunting. You want to go find the alien? See, even Mace knows. Mace, y'all got Bucky's up there? Do I like? I like Seymour. Well, also, mind you, this is a fresh case out of the safe. So if you got 1 or 2 minutes for me, let me go grab a fresh case. Give me a number 1 through 3, Seymour. I can visualize them right now. I got top bun, bottom bun, or the meats. Where are we going, Seymour? All right. I'll pick the case. You pick the box. Deal? We're going to play deal or no deal. Deal. All right. I'm going to leave you in charge. Mace, you're in charge of Seymour. Keep him in line. Seymour, keep Mace in line. All right, we got 4 teams. I'm going to go grab a case of 2023 Topps Midnight Basketball. How about it? Be right back. All right, Seymour. My apologies for not being prepared, but you know what? There ain't nothing better than a fresh case out of the safe, right? All right, Seymour, here's where we're going. I got 12 boxes in this case of Midnight. And we're going on a Wimby hunt. Because you said, let's go find the alien. Well, you jump into conclusions. You know, I like a folk like you. You can read my mind. You can already know where we're going. Say, give me numero 4. 4. 4 for Wimby. Wimby. All right, now here's Seymour. You know you want box number 4. Now here's where it's throwing us for a loop, and what I was afraid of was that they pack these cases a little bit funky here. Yeah, what? No. This is not my doing. You're like, yeah, I'm going to give you number 4 and you figure out which one's number 4. Technically, if we're going top to bottom, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And would that be correct? Yeah? Or no? Some Wimby hunt? A little bit of Wimby's hunts. Seymour, I'm ready. You're ready. I don't even remember what size top loaders I need. I know I need thickies. Good luck, Seymour! Chat, can we get a little bit of love for Seymour? Says, let's go on a Wimby hunt. Let's go find that alien, find that 7-footer. That's taking the league by storm. Now, I know we ain't got 28 people in here looking like hooligans. Hooligans. Scaprende. They says, alien hunt. Seymour, it's Wimby auto or bust. Wimby. Well, I mean, honestly, Wimby color and numbered would also work as well. Midnight's hobby for the Lions. Good luck, good day, good beans, good play. Seymour, you don't want the box, do you? Some people want the box, some people don't. Totally. Hey, I'm down to ship the box if you'd like it. All right, I didn't think so. Seymour's like, Zach, act like we've been here before, because we've been here before. All right, get your ducks in a row. Hey, do not take the box. Oh, goodness. All right, so we got 2 thickies, 3 autos in here. I'm going to pull from the back, and then we're going to get to the good stuff. So I need big top loaders. I'm going to assume that these are 100 points if I can remember correctly. Big Franz Wagner. 142 out of a 149. Franzi Bonzis. I don't know. These might be 79 points. Bingo. 79, Franz Wagner. Jordan Hawkins on the rookie. Hawky. Jordan Hawkins. Bilal Kubali. Rookie Nightball. Rookie Kubali. Rookie of Washington. Seeing all the rookies right now. OG. Anuobi. OG. Whoa. This was early. That's early. 24 out of 25, the greats. Darren Williams. Stroke of the midnight. 24 out of 25. Net's great. One of the greatest point guards. Honestly, why is he so forgotten of how good he was? What about this guy? This guy's pretty good, too. Didn't he win a finals championship? Didn't he win the ship? Jalen Williams, 7 out of 25. First 2 autos numbered out of 25 we take. Jalen, and all right. Hear me out, Seymour. Not Victor. Who's probably also in the top 3 rookies that we want to find? Player worn, authentic memorabilia, Scoot Henderson on the RPA. I'm going to say that's a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Out of a fresh case, Scoot Henderson. Williams out of 25. Wait a second, Seymour. Are you going to run back a little bit of midnight in a different product? Bundesliga soccer? Taking me on another hunt? Is that what you're doing, Seymour? J. Will out of 25. Williams out of 25. Scoot Daddy on the RPA. Seymour. Yeah, if you're trying to tickle Zach's fancy and keep on breaking some more midnight tonights, it's working. Seymour, I didn't know you did any Bundesliga. Jose, you came back just in time. Seymour says, party time. Party time. Whoa. You said you're doing another Wemby hunt as well? Sebastian, we need 2 teams off the board, big dog. Dos Moss! I'm going to keep on breaking for Seymour and whoever else hops in the queue as we go. All right, Seymour. So I've got a Bundesliga midnight as well as another basketball hobby midnight. Hear me out. I say we go Bundesliga midnight first and then we round it off with a Wemby to close it out. Cool? All right. So now, here's what I'm going to do, Seymour. You're going to send me for another loop to go find some Bundesliga midnight. Jose, I don't even remember where they're at. But Seymour said, Chad is picking the next Wemby box. So I want to put them all on screen, Seymour. I'm going to leave you and Jose in charge. Y'all need to figure out where Wemby's at. And have that decided by the time I get back. Release day, Jose. Release day. I think that's the last day that we've opened it. Was you and Peasy were going ham on a little bit of Bundesliga. All right. So I've got 5, top to bottom or top. Y'all figure out by the time I get back. I still got 4 teams remaining in a full case of Tier 1. Remember, last 2 at $1, no matter who they are. I'll be right back. Seymour says, Bundesliga midnight. Seymour, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. All right. Did y'all figure out where we're going here? Seymour's bought 2 different products, 2 fresh cases out of the safe tonight. Freshies all the way. Yeah, I mean, poking cherries all night long, Jose. All right, Jackal has it. Jackal says right 3 from the bottom. That one right there is the meat of the right. Is that it, Jackal? Seymour says that's it. That's it. Now, here's the question, Seymour. Who's choosing our Bundesliga midnight? All right. Let me get them on camera because we're going to do Wimby last. Bundesliga second. Bundesliga. Movie time. Hey, it's almost like it's like the appetizer of our case of Tier 1, which I still have not opened yet. So we just opened 2 fresh cases. Guess what? That Tier 1 case is also fresh. Freshy galores! Fresh taste. Fresh based. What? Alright, here we go. Top bun, bottom bun. Or the meat, left or right. First one, Seymour. Ah! Give me that right meat. Seymour, does that work for you? Works for Robbie. Works for us. Works for... Chat, can we get a little bit of love? A little bit of smubs. Seymour, movie time. Seymour's the movie time. Bundesliga! Midnight. Good luck. Good luck. Gonna keep breaking personals till we fill these next 2 teams, guys. We got 4 teams. I need a couple off the board. We run the last couple at $1. Last couples. That is a McThickens here. Holy thicky brickies. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big daddies. Here we go. Do we get an extra auto in here? Is that what that is? I bet it is. You're right, Jose. I believe so. That is Kajel Wajin there on the rook. Andrega. Carmack. Who would be the top legend we want, Jose? That is Timeless Tides. Midnights. Big Justin. Timeless Tides. Beautiful. Whoa. Beautiful card. Guess what else is beautiful card? Yeah. That's 2 out of 5. Cracked ice. Rookie Henry. Whoa. 2 out of 5. How's your cinco? 12-5 on the rookie. Not all. Here starts our autos. And it does look like we do have extra auto incoming. Yamal Musal. That's a big one. Jose, that's one of the top guys we're looking for, right? 17 out of 49. Musal. Robbie, what did you know about that right mates? Musal, 17 out of 49. 42 out of 75. Mr. Collins, Horizon Signatures. Just sounded right. It's always a me. Always. Collins on the ink. 25 out of 49. Adam and Zno. That's 25 out of 49. Another Horizon Signatures out of 25 or 49. All right, not bad rookie, Jose says. And extra auto here, yes indeed, sure is. 117 out of 149. Joshua Vagnoman. Not a legend, but extra auto though, Jose. We take that box indeed because I ain't gonna lie, that was one heck of a box. A rookie out of 5, an extra auto, plus the Yamal Musal. How many is in a case? There are 8 boxes in a case, Seymour. 8 boxes in a case, so there are 6, or wait. I'm sorry. There are 6 boxes in a case, 5 remaining. I forget. I mean, I popped too many different cases of Midnight tonight, Jose. I forgot the dids. That's sweet, though. 2 out of 5. Henry and the Musa. Beautiful cards. And Jose and Seymour, I have those 5 boxes left of that case of Midnight and 1 sealed case left remaining, and then we are completely sold out. Sad day. I can't handle the truth. Can't do it, won't do it. I will cry. I'm going to take a couple pictures of these real quick because these are sweet, nuclear. I mean, depending on how Musal turns out, that sympathy out of 49 grades well, and this rookie out of 5, that's, we might be talking about a little bit cashola here. All right. Oh, the Mets did lose. They are not trailing by 64 runs. No shot. I don't believe you, George. No way, Jose. Not happening. No way. There is no way a team that is in a wild card hunt is getting beat by 64 runs. I don't believe it. Well, the Reds also need them to lose, Jose. Reds finally won a game today. Oh, okay. They are 0-64 trailing in the 8th. Got it. 0-65. Seymour. Wimby Hunt or Wimby Hunt, I'm down. Got to. I mean, we're already on the boards. Jackal said, now it's turn for my box. Good luck! Give us the alien. Nice. You're telling me, Mace. Well, how about that Tier 1 Hunt? How about it? How about them Mahar Bulls? We can do it, Mace. I know we can. What? DeMar DeRozan. 10 out of 149. Has he always been number 11? Like I want to say he was number 10. DeMar. 10 out of 149. Nightball. DeJounte Murray. DeJounte on the Nightball. Constellations. Jalen Green and Cam Whitmore. Greenskis and O'Morskis. And Free Simmons. Simmons there on the midnight base. Shooting guard, they're Blazers. Bryson Spa. Rookie auto. Since Spa. RPA of Ben Shepherd. Ben Shepherd of the Pacers. Shep. Game used. Or player worn memorabilia. Authentic memorabilia there. Since Spa. This'll play to round us off. Yep. That's a Hall of Famer. How's your Dom Wilk? Dominique Wilkins. 24 out of 50. That is number match on the product here. Dominic Wilkins. Stroke of the Midnights. Auto. Big Dom. Seymour. I greatly appreciate you on those 3 midnight boxes. Solid boxes. No Wimbies, but okay. Couple good rookie autos. Couple good legends. Soccer treated us well as well. I mean, balling if you ask me. Balling. I appreciate you, as do all of us. They're on a Seymour movie. Always fun when we got folks in the chat putting on movies. We can put on a movie. We got the last 4 teams here on a full case of 2025 Topps Tier 1 baseball hobby. 12 boxes, 24 autographs, 12 relics actually. Mind you that, 12 relics, so 36 hits there, folks, in a full case. That's on the low ends. The slow end. Welcome to that silver tier, Seymour. What comes in a tier 1 box? 2 autos and a relic on average per box. Believe it is 7 cards a box. I mean, Jose, we got time to do the rest of the case, don't we? A little bit Bundesliga? Why not? Why not? All right, Seymour. You got it. We all got it. Let me print this label real quick. Perfect. Golden. Good to go. Let's see. And I get to write a X5 there. Perfecto. It says finish that darn case. Get it hot and get it golden and going. Chat, sit back, enjoy. We got, 5 times 3, 15 more autos to go here for Seymour. Let's find RPA here, Seymour. RP action! RPA. Going, golden, grooving. 4 more teams. Well, Jackal, we technically only need 2, don't we? We need Dose. Dose. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Cake action. Alright. Thickies, breakies. Bruno! Bruno there on the rookie base. See, I need 79s. 79, 70 binds. Bruno. Flippo, Maney, Spiny Baines. Oh, Crazy Eye. Crazy Eye, long time no see. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing well. Happy Hump Day. Got full case of Tier 1 pinned up. Baseball, PYT. That is 2 out of 49. Breaking personals as we rock. Cisco, 2 out of 49. 15 out of 25. Nightfall, Jamie Lowingling. 15 out of 25. Beautiful card there. Rookie auto. This is Horizon Signatures. First on the print out of 25. Leopold's. Rookie ink. First on the print out of 25 there. This is 47 out of 99. Dave. Horizon Signatures. Horizon Signatures. 75 out of 149. Victor Boniface. I know that's a big name. Boniface. Viator. Victor. Box number 2. Seymour, let's grade the boxes as we go. First one, I'm going to give it a solid, 8.5? 9 maybe even, potentially. We'll give that one, yeah, it's a pretty solid box. Couple good names. I'll give it a 6. 6 out of, we're grading out of 10, 1 being, 10 being a, you know what, yeah. I'll give that a 7. It's alright. 6, 7, close around that spot. A solid case thus far. Another thickie brick. I mean, that one's thick. We have not seen a patch auto yet. Could it be here? I'm going to guess that we have another box with an extra auto. Why not us? Why not? That would be the second box in this case with an extra auto. We take extra munchins. Beans. So, Benez. Filippo. Maine. That is 10 out of 12. Filippo de Maine. 10 out of 12. Pascal Grobe. 10 out of 49. Grobe. Marcel. Nebular Knights. I believe that is super short prints. Case hit like in Midnights. Because I've opened probably 5 or 6 cases of these, and I have not seen that card once. Nebular Knight. 35 out of 99. Benjamin Sesko. Sesko. Jose. Nebular Knights, definitely like case hit type card, isn't it? Gotta be. Sesko. 36 out of 99 on the ink. That is 25 out of 75. Kabar. Horizon Signatures. Kabar. Shish Kabar. Rookie auto. Another box with extra auto. This is the third auto of the box. Rocco Ritz. 25 out of 99. Rocco. It's Rocco the Rock. It's a rock of the box. Big Rocco out of 99. Horizon Signatures. Jackson Irvine. 10 out of 149. Second box, like I said, extra auto. Bundesliga Midnight.
Have you done any new EPL stuff?
1.
How's it looking?
Pretty good.
It's clean, right?
Pretty solid, yeah.
Italy.
Yeah. Box number 3.
You saw my message I sent, right?
Yeah.
So whenever you're ready, just do it.
Got it.
Kind of advertise it when you have a lot of people, I guess.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean?
3 more here. 3 more. Cuatro más. Whoa. We were just talking that we ain't seen one of these yet. Enzo Milot. Game used. Patch auto. 35 out of 75. Banjo. What a patch. Dual color patch. Jose, how was he? Is that a good name? Enzo? 35 out of 75? Yeah, well. Not the worst name, right? Definitely not the worst. Patch is pretty disgusting. And we've had 2 extra autos already. Marco Gru, rookie Midnights. Midnights. Saib. Saib. 25 out of 49. Jao. That is 27 out of 49. LeBrook. Timeless Tides. Horizon Signature. Morgan. Galeo. Good. How's that one not numbered? Interesting. No idea. That one is for a loop. And rookie auto, Horizon Signatures, 36 out of 99. Grul. Marco Grul, rookie auto there. Grulski. 2 more boxes here. Dos más. These 2 boxes bagged up real quick. Knock them down while we're going with them. Do have the last 4 teams here on a full, fresh case of 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby. 12 boxes, 24 autos, 12 relics here in a full case. Doing a full case tonight there, folks. All right, hop on in. Last 4 teams. Last four. Gonna break personals until we get a team or so off the boards. All right, it's keeping us busy, keeping us occupied, keeping us going. Doing some Bundesliga soccer here for Seymour. Because I want to finish that case because there got to be something else floating around in there. And guess what? We got 2 boxes remaining here. Trying, Seymour says. Trying. We need a uno y uno, don't we, Seymour? Give us a 101. Plaxicos. I can't remember what color 101s are here in Bundesliga Midnight. That is Darkness Delights. Mr. Alexis Claude. Rookie, Darkness Knights. Romano Schmidt. 23 out of 25. Oh, Seymour, there's no way I just called this. Remember how I said what color's a 101? Thomas Mueller, Nightfall. Insert uno y uno. Binjo was its name-o. Ah! Cha-ching! Uno! The Uno, Nightfall 101. Call it again. You want? No way you want another one, do you? You want another one in the in that last box? Well, we know what color we're looking for. Black 101. Let's just do it. 46 out of 35. Muhammad Morari. Celestial Symphony. That's a big word. I'm surprised I nailed that one. Didn't even butcher it. Symphony. 37 out of 75. Rocco Reitz. Reitzy, Roddy Reitz. Baitskis. Rocco. And Horizon Signatures. 100 out of 149. Morgan. Woggy. Big Morgan there. I mean, you find an uno y uno in there, we get to cooking. Last box magic mojo. Seymour, what should we call? 1-on-1 auto? About the only thing we ain't seen yet this case. Why not us? Why not right now? Right here at Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Ooh, big name, well, I mean, big name, low number, 1-on-1 auto. That ain't low numbered for you. I don't know what else is better. I don't think there's anything better than a 1-on-1, low numbered wise. I believe that's what we'd be looking for. Just give us another RPA or patch auto. Just give us another one. 77 out of 99, Victor Boniface. Patch auto. Boniface. Victor. Bingo. That plays, that pays. 2 more autos in here as well. Interesting. Peasy. Are they giving you a reason? Nathaniel Brown. Is it an automated email or is there somebody's name and number on there? Honestly, I'd call it customer service. Peasy. Okay, it's automated. You want to get a hold of somebody like a real person. Midnight Nightfall. Let's Sherelle. Let's see Sherelle. Yeah. 28 out of 49, Jackson Irvine. And 12 out of 49, Jan Kuato. 12 out of 49. Jackson Irvine, they're out of 49. 37 out of 75. Ken Uzun. Symphony. Rookie auto. Symphony. I'm going to need another stack of... What size was that? 168s, I believe. And to round us off here, Seymour, on a solid case, Mr. Cabard. All goods. I appreciate it, though. See ya. Jose, that was one heck of a case, wasn't it? 34 out of 49. Hot diggity dog indeed. Seymour, I appreciate the movie as we all do. My goodness gracious. What a case of Bundesliga Midnight. That was a lot of fun. Fun. I mean, Seymour. We get a Seymour movie. It's always fun. I'm going to let you grab some screenshots here, Seymour. You ready? Say cheese, chat. Cheese. Thomas Muleno. Uno y uno. Sabitzer. No, Nebular. Crazy looking cards. That main out of 12. Filipio. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Also going on the IG as well, if you want to get a clear photograph to save. And I'm also going to upgrade this to a 5X, which is priority mail, double boxed, and signature required. Is that cool with you? Seymour, I want to make sure that you get all these big hits. As do I hope everybody gets their, we make sure that everybody gets their cards and hits no matter what is hit. But those one-on-ones and things like that, we want to be extra particular. It also helps out on the back end of double checking to make sure that this is checked off every single standpoint, whether this leaves me, so I put the 5X on there, leaves me, then the shipping department and sorting department also as well, and then once it gets packaged up, all right? So as long as we got, bingo, there it is. Here's my deal. Here's my gist. Here's my drills. All right? I got 25, 28 folks in here. 27 folks. I've got 4 teams remaining. All right? I'm going to get this bagged up. I'm also going to go run and use the little boys' room because my eyes are floating right now. I'm about to pee myself. But I got 4 teams remaining on a full case of Topps Tier 1, which has got 36 hits on the low end. One time and one time only for my first case of Tier 1 tonight and of 2025. Get one more team off the board. I'll run 3 big ones if y'all want to do it. Y'all want to do it or y'all want to do it? One team and we roll. All right? If y'all want to leave Oakland, the Dodgers, and the Nationals up on the board, do it. Get Detroit off the board and we roll. All right? I'm going to give you time because I'm going to bag this up. I'm going to go take a leak real quick. I'm going to go grab another fresh water, and we're going to get to kicking on this thing. All right? Because we're going to go find a cut auto and a bat knob. Whether y'all are in or out. Because I'm in, we're all the way in. One team, and we're cruising. One team, that's all it takes. Uno mas. I don't care who it is. Doesn't bother me. We get one team and we're rocking. All right, that's being generous. That's running over $1,000 at auction if I get one team off the board. And that's 3 of the biggest checklists and biggest rookies in the product and with some of the biggest names. I'm going to go take a leak real quick. I come back, there better be only 3 teams remaining up on the board and we get to going. Last 3 at $1, I just need 1. I just need 1. Well, here's the thing. Somebody better shuck it up and get one team off the board, and I'm going to run over $1,000 at auction. So whoever's going to do it's going to be an OG, and y'all are going to get some steals of some deals. Last 3 teams at $1 right here, right now. I just did a full case of Midnight Bundesliga. Don't let me down. I come back, we're rocking. All right, who's going to be the OG? What happened? Why do we still have 4 teams remaining? Sebastian. It is crickets, ain't it, Jackal? Sebastian. That is ship only. I want to make sure you know that, correct? Golden? I'm doing it one time and one time only, Mace. Last 3 at $1 for our first case of Tier 1 of 2025. You know, just a little extra enticing. I'm doing 3, and that's over $1,000. Top bun, bottom bun of the meat, Sebastian, and you let me know which red ink numbered auto you pull. All right, come back and let me know. We're about to run over $1,000 at auction, are we not? Holy smokes! Everybody, right now, tag a friend. I don't care whether they're in the chat right now or not. Tag a friend in the chat, because we about to do something that's going to get Zach probably fired. Sebastian, I got you right here, right now. Yeah, hey, go ahead and tag them. I'm about to run the last 3 teams at $1. That's over $1,000 at auction. That is the Washington Nationals, the Oakland Athletics, and Shohei Ohtani and the Dodgers. Everybody tag a friend right here, right now. Be a friend. Tell them something nice. Over $1,000 at auction. Coming up. Why are y'all all tagging me? Quit blowing up my phone. Tag them up. Tag them. God, get them. I'm going to go on a very long vacation. I'm retiring. You'll never see me again. Put me in the grave. Full fresh case right here, right now. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe we're doing it. Ooh. Ooh. Count the boxes. 6, 6, 12. I believe that's them, right? Is that them? Is that them? Is that golden? Is that golden? Is that smoothing and grooving? Over $1,000! Starting at $1. Alright, if this is it, this is the final goodbye. It's one Irish goodbye. I'll see you all next year, maybe never again. Oh, buckle up. I hope you got your pennies in a row and ducks in a line, because I've got the Nationals, the Athletics, and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Okay? $400 team. Y'all ready for this? Dylan Cruz, James Wood. This is dumb. At $1. $400 team, guys, right there. That's $399 team at $1. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Heck, even Bryce Harper has game used relics and patches in here. I mean, he did get a start with the Nationals. Good gravy. That is what is that? $199 or $209 off. Excuse me. Am I reading that correct? Oh, good Lord. All right. Pack the bags. Grab all the shirts. Grab the keys. The wallet. My bag of Sharpies. What else is mine? My Chewie and R2-D2. All right, gotta take that with me. What else is mine? My phone. Man, this is tough. I might shed a tear. The red Star Wars helmet is outside Renee's door. I don't even want to try to go grab it because I don't know how quick and how quiet I can do it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. That would hurt a little bit. We're not going to talk about why I'm not here tomorrow. But you know what? We may as well break this regardless, right? Because, what do y'all think? Yes or no? I mean, we already got spanked once. We may as well get spanked 2 more times before we call it quits. Hey, I almost forgot my pure grain beer from the 1976 world champion Redlegs. Big Red Machine. Permanent vacation. It's been a long time without you, my friend. I'll never see you again. Playing closing time on permanent. All right. I might have to start drinking beer now. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Are we really about to run Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson, and Ricky Henderson all at $1, a $469 team? Why? Why do you all do this to me? I can't watch. I don't want to watch. I even wore my 1998 National Championship whiteout vintage t-shirt whenever Kentucky beat Utah. In the Natty. We ain't even half off right now. We're so cooked. Why is this funny to you all? That is a $469 team. We already know we're going to find Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. We do. Y'all can just thank me later. Dakota, don't even start. Don't even start with me. I can't even afford ramen noodles. Golly! Holy smokes! How did you all miss me? We're just going $200 off of a team. My left and right cheek are actually absolutely clapped right now. Sebastian, you didn't have to do that. Hey, yes! We can get 10 packs of gum tomorrow. Man, I'll be eating and chewing it. Bingo, only lost 190. Is that including the tip or not the tip, Robbie? Welcome back. Oh, all right. How much is this one going to hurt? Whoa! Warning used for Dakota. I need some tri-tip if that's the only tip we're talking about. All right. Does anybody know what team is next? Yeah, cheap one. You gotta be smoking me. I'm crying. This is so bad. All right. Roki Sasaki and Shohei Ohtani at $1. I don't even know what to say. I really don't. Just ask for forgiveness afterwards, Zach. After the stream, once you close it down, make sure you turn your mic off. A $480 team! It hurts. This one hurts real bad. What a spanking. Oh, gosh. Oh, good gravy. That's already how I look. Let me just drop my drawers. Golly. Y'all want to say anything before we get started? Oh, blue cord, don't even ask. All right, we just got a butt whooping. Bingo, Dakota. Don't even. Don't remind me, blue cord. Are we still live? I just want to make sure the play. It's ain't nobody unplug the cameras real quick. Are we still there? We still good? Anybody there? All right. We back. Well, hold on. I got to download my labels. We're back, but we're only here for like what two. No finger pointing. It's Hannah's fault. All right. If anybody asked, it was Hannah. All in favor, Hannah. Even if you spell it backwards, it's still Hannah. So, not me. Nope. I'm on the other side of the alphabet. Not I. Definitely wasn't I. Oh, shoot. I know it, Hog. Yeah, just as we thought we just got started, we're already cooked and we're going on a permanent vacation. It's Hannah's fault. Hannah's to blame here. Not I. It was not me. Definitely wasn't me. Blame the individual that can spell their name backwards the exact same way that they spelt it the correct way. Man, it takes only one of them. All right. Download my labels here. My last career break. Mike Trout 101 on-card bat knob auto. That would be sweet. Break 3001 2025 Tier 1 case break. Zach Whatnot 30917. We're about to go over our labels here. Where's my break number there? Bingo. Video reference also live on, I think we're still live on YouTube right now. For all I know, it's already been cut. I don't even know if we're still on Whatnot right now. But anyways, we're about to go over our labels. Everybody make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you purchase. If not, speak now, forever hold your peace. National CJR, Ed in the Blue Jays, Ed in the Rangers, Mason the Rays, Big Phil in the Cards, Baller in the Mariners, Puffer in the Giants, Justin in the Padres, Mason the Pirates, Sebastian in the Phillies, Treasure in the Athletics, Mason the Yanks, Lewis in the Mets, CJR in the Twins, HD in the Brewers, Hop in the Marlins, Dakota in the Dodgers, Hog in the Angels, Baller in the Royals, Jackal in the Astros, Mason the Tigers, Robbie in the Rockies, Treasure in the Guards, Tim in the Reds, Treasure in the White Sox, Show Me Your Tops in the Cubs, Treasure in the Red Sox, Crown in the O's, Bentley in the Braves, and Gamby in the Diamondbacks. Well, we may as well make it worth it, right? Who's ready? Shake out the legs. Labels be cooking. May as well just kill a product, Jose. Charizard me, baby. Ah! There's only 2 people ready? Surely not. I don't even know what size top loaders we need. What? Anybody got any idea? All right, let's just figure it out. All right, which stack we going with? Left middle, left or right middle, or right? Well, whoa! Whoa! Left to right. I read right to left. Left sneaks. Hold on. Everybody's just... Calm down. Calm down. Good Lord, what happened to this pack? We going Dimpy, the first one? Huh? That looks extra thin. No Dimpy here. All right, just pointing this out. Pointing it out. All Negro League cards are going to be randomized at the end. Why do I bring that up? Josh Gibson is one of them. All right? All randomized at the very end. 10 out of 75. Hey, I bet y'all didn't even know that you had an extra chance at one of these. Nope, I didn't know it. You all knew it. All right? Josh Gibson. He's actually from Buena Vista, Georgia. Never knew that there was a Buena Vista, Georgia. I know there's a Buena Vista, California. 17-year career. Randomize at the end. Remember, somebody remind me that, okay? Remind me that I got to randomize that at the end. Jeremy Pena. 28 out of 199. Oh, orangey. That is game used, player worn memorabilia. Jackal says, get me on the board, baby. Jeremy Pena of the Astros. Strozy, brozy. Is that guy good or is that guy good? Yeah, he's pretty good, huh? Hi, Gunner. Hi. Gunnar Henderson. Wow, I didn't even see that. Did y'all see that? 5 out of 25 color match orange. Oh, even better. Gunny! Hey, Bentley. How about your John Schmaltz? How about your Schmaltzy? 50 out of 75. On-card auto of the Braves. Schmaltzkis. Johnny boy. All right. How we feel about that box? Every single card in there was numbered. First box. Not bad at all. Jekyll says, I need a little bit more ink. All right. What is going on with these thin packs right now? Are we cooking for a booklet or a cut coming up? Something big like green, blue color match. Jason Dominguez, 40 out of 50 of the Yankees. All right, Zach, get your life together. All right, I know it's your first break back. Being back. It might be the last break being back, but you know what? Act like you've done this before. Dominguez, 40 out of 50. Blue of the Yankees. Garrett Krotchich, 92 out of 199. Chicago White Sox. Soxy Boxy. Crotch Rocket. That is game used memorabilia. That is from City Connect uniform, it looks like. Is Mace, are you still here? Mace Del Grande. What was that O's hit, Crown? I'm going to show you right after this. Hey, Junior. Hi there. We called it. Caminero. Junior. 4 out of 49. Junior! Hey, Crown. You know what's better than a on-card Gunnar Henderson auto? A on-card color match orange. 5 out of 25 Gunnar Henderson on-card auto. All right. Anytime. What? Big Lou. Louis Pineda. 45 out of 99. Game used memorabilia auto of the Cincinnati Reds. Big Lou. Louie, oh Louie Lou. First patch auto of the break. We'll take old Lou. Lou's probably not going to stay up on the board, but you know what? We'll put it up there and we'll replace it once we get to it. All right, couple big names already on the boards. Gunner and Junior are up there. 2 boxes in. This is box number 3 here on break 3001. Thicky with an auto in the middle. This could be something here. Paul Goldschmidt's Goldie there on the bronze base. That's a base. Interesting. That's a hot looking base. Goldie of the Yankees. Prodigious patches. Whoa. Giancarlo Stanton, first on the print out of 10, game used. That, I believe, is part of the NY on the front of the jersey in the pinstripes. Golly. First on the print. Giancarlos Stanton. Giancarlo for Big Mace. Mason and Yankees, he's just Yankee magnets. This guy's pretty good, right? Yeah, not bad. 37 out of 99. Top Reds pitcher in the prospects. Top Reds prospect pitcher in the organization. Rhett Lauder. 37 out of 99. Second auto there for Cincinnati already. Loudy Louds. Already Reds. Wrapping up. Auto Jumbo Relic of the Minnesota Twins. Burt's Blavin. Blavis, Mavis, CJR, Blavin. Game used there on the relic. And patch relic. That is numbered 86 out of 99, Burt Blavin. Mr. Blavin. Blavin. 3 boxes in, box number 4 here. What are we missing? Something lower numbered than out of 10. All right, Phillies. Give me a feel, Sebastian. Give me a feel. Ooh, James Woods. Ooh. All right, C. Junior. All right. Nacho Alvarez of the Braves. Atlanta. Staying strong, staying tall. Nacho Libre on the base. Tier 1 relics. Marcus Semien there on the color match blue. 11 out of 49. Dual relic. Both game used. Ooh. Pretty card. Pretty card. Marcus. What is wrong with my camera here? There we go. Now we're focused up. Marcus. Who has Baltimore again? Good gravy. We're cooking right now with gas. 27 out of 75. Second year, Colton Cowser. Cowser on card blue auto. Ballsy, old Colton. Blue Jay? Is that Joe Carter? 40 out of 99. On card, Joe Carter auto of the Blue Jays. Joe Carter. Carter. 2 more boxes, then we're just halfway. Just halfway to the promised land. We're halfway there. Oh! Been on a prayer. Holy McThicken. Oh, what is that? Is it we got an extra card in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do, don't we? Yes. Extra card, too. Adele Amador. Colorado Rockies. 62 out of 125. It's not a booklet. Not a booklet. Adele Amador out of 125. Colorado. Jake McCarthy. Triple relic. 16 out of 49. Do what, Jordy? Jordy, you have to text me. 16 out of 49. Diamondbacks. Jake McCarthy. Jose, tell me about a little bit of Jake McCarthy. Yay, nay, Marco Polo. Luciano. 108 out of 149. Game use a relic. Well, but it's been rough for just about every Diamondback this year, hasn't it? Luciano, 108 out of 149. Game used relic. Jordan Westburg. Wow. Baltimore has had 3 autos so far this break. 17 out of 99. Do what, George? Huh? What? Baltimore have a break. Bingo. Jordan Westburg, 17 out of 99. And they haven't been double up players, which I like to see. What is cooking here? Auto Jumbo Relic. Curtis Mead of the Rays. Ooh. Disgusting. Disgusting. How's your button? How did you read my mind, Jose? Button me! 5 of 5 bookend button Curtis Mead. Tampa Bay! I ain't gonna lie, Tampa Bay's having a break right now, too. Alright. I need definitely a 240, don't I? Dude, give me a thickie. How's your thickie? How's that thickens? That might be way too thick. No, it ain't ever too thick, is it? You can make a comment. Come on now. We're all friends. All right. If that's my warning, I'll tell you that's a fair warning. Now, that one was good use. Oh, okay. All right. Paul Goldschmidt's 83 out of 99. They're the Yankees. Goldie. What did you shoot? How much time you got? How many more autos could we find? Well, you had, obviously, the Gunnar Henderson. You got Jordan Westburg out of 99. Colton Cowser out of 75. I mean, can you save some for the rest of us, Crown? Please? Pretty please? Wow. Tier 1, Adolis Garcia, City Connect, Baby Blue. 68 out of 99. Adolis Garcia. Well, mercy. Adolis. Rangers. Game used. All game used. Tier 1 there. Texas. Is that Bryce Terrain? Bryce. 39 out of 49. Hold up. Do we have extra? We got an extra auto incoming here. Bryce Terrain, Milwaukee, 39 out of 49. Adrian De La Castillo, 23 out of 299 for the Diamondbacks. Del Castillo, rookie on card, 23, 299. But wait. Big feel in those St. Louis Cardinals. Ted Simmons, longtime great catcher for the Cardinals. 3 out of 25 baby blue game-used memorabilia. Patch auto, 3 out of 25. The second out of 25 of the case. Oh, Teddy! Ted Simmons. Patch auto. St. Lou. We're only halfway through the case, folks. Only halfway. All right? Only halfway. Come on. Well, Mike Piazza, Yadier Molina, Buster Posey, Johnny Bench. Pizza man. Pizza man. Pizza, pizza. This is very thin here. That is a very sick looking card for it to be a base. Wait, that ain't no base, is it? Why has it got blue and red outlines? And it's the Dodgers gold uniforms? What is that called? Anybody know? I have no idea. This is my first case I've opened. Great looking card. Not to be numbered. Why are you talking about me, George? Gosh! Joints, Scoobs! Joints. Joints. You know what would be fun tonight? Duck on tier 1. Ooh. Quack, quack, goose. Who's it? Tag, you're it. Ooh. Michael Harris, the second. First on the printout, 75. Triple relic. I'm surprised we're still live right now, Jackal. MH2. Braves. Triple relic, all game used. Whoa. Why did I do that? Billy Williams. 8 out of 25 on card auto. Chicago Cubs. Big Billy, one long-time greats there in Chicago. Billy Williams, so Swilly Williams. Is this the Padres? Yuki Matsui. 99 out of 199. Patch auto there for the Padres. Oh, Yuki Matsui. It's just me, Jordan. That's all it is. It's just me. All right? It's just a breaker. I don't know. Did you notice that? Hey, stashes. Hey, Kentucky's got a bye week, so I get to grow off the stash for at least 2 weeks. We won. It stays as long as the winning streak goes. Or if the Reds make the playoffs, I'll keep it for the whole year. We got another box with extra cards. Francisco Alvarez on the bronze. Tier 1, one tier. Tier 1. Yeah. Bingo. Mets. Jay Verlander, one of the greatest pitchers of all time. We'll take it, Jackal. Jay Verlander! 177 out of 199. Houston. We have a problem. I mean, back-to-back Houstons. Why not? Yep, that plays. No comment, George. No comment. He's actually playing better than what he was. Jose Altuve, 119 out of 149. Game used. Relic. Golly. What is it about some of these teams that are sneaking in a couple autos per break? Reese Hines, rookie on-card auto for Cincinnati. That's a sweet-looking card, by the way. 30 out of 99. Reese. Reese. He can slug it like no other. Reese! Wow. George, who would have thought that the Mets would show up? Holy Toledo, what some patches there. Tricolor on the left, dual color on the middle, dual color on the right. 33 out of 49. Francisco Alvarez. Patch auto. New York! How's your Mets? It's, what do I need? 168, maybe? Potentially. Maybe, maybe not. Those are hundreds. Why are they in my 168 stack? What'd I say? No. I need 168, don't I? Yes. Yes. That's a pretty sweet card. Like you said, George, it just must be the breaker. Something like that. I have no idea. Must be. Must be. I have 4 boxes remaining here. Cuatro más. So what's that equate to? At least 8 autos. That's a Thinny Beans green there. Dylan Cruz. Cruiser! Where's my penny sleeve? I need penny sleeves. Throwing me for a loop. Tier 1's just here. You need this size. You need that size. Every single card's a different size. The base cards are still awesome. Yes, sir. Sure are. Dylan Cruz. Bryant. Rookie base. Ooh, interesting. Miami. Ichiro Suzuki. 30 out of 49. Game used relic. Ichiro. Miami. Ichiro. Dennis Eckersley. Longtime greats. Oakland Athletics. Color match. 4 out of 49. Big Dennis. Color match. We take that. Take it indeed. Also take this here. For Miss Puffer, Hayden Birdsong, one of the top rookie pitchers in the products. Oh, Hayden. 51 out of 299. Hayden Birdsong. Rookie on card. San Fran. 3 more boxes. 3. 3. 3. Purple, blue, gold. With an extra card. Francisco Alvarez, 22 out of 75. For the Mets. Francisco. Back-to-back Mets. Francisco Lindor. City Connect. Black uniform, 86 out of 99. I mean, there's just keep it in the Francisco family, George. We found them. There they are. Where's the pizza man, though? I want to see the pizza man. Lindor. Wrong. Aaron Judge. 125 out of 149. Aaron Judge. There on the purple. That is MVP. Sir Judge. Game used relic. Stephen Kwan! Color match blue. 21 out of 99. Cleveland Guardians. On card auto. Big Stephen. Kwan. Jake Bloss. Toronto Blue Jays. 10 out of 299. Flossy Bloss. The Flossy Bloss. Jake Bloss. Dos Mas. You need a crazy patch auto. You need like a Mets logo auto, George. Of the Pizza Man. Green. Another box with an extra card. Christy Mathewson, New York Giants. Chris. Mathewson. We take that as well, Jackal. Alex Bregman. Triple relic. All game used. Got 2 bat relics as well as a jersey relic. 18 out of 25. Alex Bregman. Mr. Henriquez. 32 out of 299. There are the Dodgers. Eduardo Henriquez. On-card rookie auto. Dodger Bodger. Stranger Danger. Oh, Arizona, Arizona, Arizona. Jordan Lala. 3 out of 49. On-card auto. Green auto. Bingo. Bingo. Wow. Hanley Ramirez. Miami Marlins. Big Hanley game used relic. Auto. 47 out of 99. Big Hanley. For the Marlins. Last box magic. Come on, give us a cut. Give us a bet nom. Right here, right now. Do the darn thing. Come on! Puffer, you got a couple on the board. You do have a big-time rookie auto. No Charizard yet, but hey. Last box, last pack. Here we go! Buckle up. Buckle up, buckle up. It's a thinny beans, skinny beans. Jacob Wilson, color match, green. Rookie, 40 out of 99 of the Athletics. Jacob. Interesting. First duel. 2 game-used relics. Austin Riley and Matt Olson of the Atlanta Braves. 44 out of 199. 44 out of 199. This team, I'm going to tell you what. They stayed up there for a very, very long time. And somebody said that they were going to hit a Jackson Holiday auto tonight. And that is first on the print out of 99. On-card second-year auto of Jackson Holiday himself. Good grief. Bingo crown. Bingo was its name-o! Keep it rolling. Keep the juices flowing. And rounding it off, here's your favorite team, Big Marcus there of the Rangers. Dual game used bat relics and auto, 45 out of 99. Marcus, man. Big Marcus. Dual relic and auto to close us out. What a case. An out of 5, a couple out of 25s, an out of 10, Giancarlo Disgusting patch, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Junior Caminero. I greatly appreciate that everybody helped us fill up that full case of Tier 1. Here's the deal, here's the drill. If you didn't come home with anything, Sebastian, this is why we say don't break. Why break anywhere else? You still coming home with a sealed Topps Hobby Pack. Come out fresh box with extra chase of autos. Yes, we do have to randomize that card. Do we want to do the recap first or do we want to do the randomize first? Let's do the randomize first. Let's do the randomize first. Josh Gibson here right now. We're not done yet, though. Who's going to put on a party and put on a movie for the chat? All right, I know somebody's out there thinking about a little bit of Tier 1 or thinking about some other products. Maybe even some memorabilia. We could even play Duck Duck tonight if we really wanted to on a couple things. Check out that shop down there, bottom right-hand corner. I'm going to randomize this break. This Josh Gibson, this is numbered 10 out of 75. Played for the Homestead Grays. Show randomizer. MLB team, shuffling 3 times. 1, 2, 3. One wheel spin right here. Club. I'm going to hide my ugly mug right here, right now. Who gets, Josh Gibson. How's your Gibby Dibby? Who got it? Who got it? Oh! Cincinnati. Cincinnati Reds. Congratulations, Cincinnati Reds. How did Zach's favorite team win it? Jordan, quit spreading rumors. It's not rigged. Shut your trap. It's Hannah's fault. Hannah's fault. Always was, always will be. $3,001. Homestead race. Right there. Forest to go. All right. Whoa! They're my favorite team, not yours. I thought you were a Rangers fan. What did I miss? All right. Recap. We're going to start with base, then we're going to take down the wall, and we'll go one step at a time right here, right now. Mathewson. Even the base here in Tier 1 get penny sleeve top loaded. Why? Because it's juicy. It's loaded. It's a nice thing. Nobody around here can be more sarcastic than me, Hannah. All right? Know your role. Know your role. You're just the one that we point fingers at and we blame. Jacob, color match, Alvarez. Here's our numbered cards. Adele, Dominguez, out of What else we got here? Relics. Relic. You always go back and rewatch any break as well on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. We're live there now, and let me tell you, it's there for life. It sure is. Sure is indeed. It is. All right. Now we've got our patch autos and autos that did not make the wall. Why did they not make the wall? Well, we only have so much room to throw them up there and add them up to the board. Westberg. Marcus. Hanley. Jordan Lawler. That is out of 49. Eduardo Henriquez. Dodgers. Blasi. Stephen Kwan. Hayden Birdsong. Giants. Dennis Eskersley color match there out of 49. Going to the A's. Reese Hines out of 99. Yuki Matsui. 99 out of 199. Billy Williams out of 25 there, the Cubs. Stella Castillo, 299. Diamondbacks, Bryce Terang, Milwaukee. Rhett Lauder there, Cincinnati. Bert Blyven, Minnesota. Colton Cowser, Baltimore. Joe Carter, Toronto. What are we rocking with next? Jordan, we going WWE? We doing Duck on Tier 1. We doing mini football helmets. Signed autograph baseballs. What are we doing, folks? What are we going to do? Ooh, Duck on Dynasty. By the case or by the box, Jordan? Toro, I think I have an answer for you. What's up? Francisco Alvarez, New York Mets. Lupinella out of 99. Curtis Mead out of 5. Tampa Bay Rays. Ted Simmons, 3 out of 25 for Big Fields, St. Louis Cardinals. Giancarlo Stanton, first on the print out of 10. Yes, that is the NY from the Yankees top of the uniform. Which is the one I want, or which one are you looking for? Both are short prints. Junior Caminero out of 49. Gunnar Henderson there out of 25, color match orange. John Schmaltz there out of 75, Atlanta. And Sir Jackson Holiday there out of 99. Both would be considered short prints, case hits, yes. Both would be. But you know, tops, there's no such thing as a case hit, which is beautiful. They're basically, on paper, they're considered short prints. If you have both of them, consider yourself lucky. Y'all gonna get Brock Bowers healthy or not, Toro? I mean, dude's too good not to be healthy. Yeah, I guess it's basically preference. Basically. Y'all ought to. Good grief. Good gravy. That was recap there of break 30,001. And 4 is open. Shop is full, baby. Who's going to pop the first auto mini helmet tonight? All right, I'm going to pin them Johns up because we're going to rock with them. Who's rocking with one? Who's going to do it? Or we go a little bit of football action. Like straight up football or some Yankees. Fanatics under wraps. Autographed baseballs. While I'm getting this break. X's and X'd in all there and in the Johns. Let's get it all situated. Have any questions, by all means, please ask away. Please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, ask. Be more than happy to help you out. Don't mind me. I'm just wrapping up our case break here. Down to break any and all things there, folks. All right, we're going to be back with more PYT's Manana tomorrow. I don't know. We might get into something a little bit funky tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Night is young, still here tonight. All right, had a couple folks have done already personals tonight, but we're going to just open up the floor for all and any personals this evening. But once again, I greatly appreciate everybody that helped us fill up that first case tonight. All right, I need 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. And 8, 9, and 10, and 11. 12, and 13. Alright, X me some X's here. Yankees, Rays, and them O's. O's me. O's me, so's me. Let's see. Where's my Spanky Yankees at? Bingo. That plays. That rocks. And Baltimore Crown card. On the boards with some X's. Got it, golden. Grooving. Grooving and moving and smoothing and grooving. No. Jose, we going EPL? I can't believe you, Jose. I mean, oh, you are Jose. What am I talking about? Hose. You and Hose haven't tackled a case yet. You, Peasy, and Big J. Golly. What did I'm losing my marbles, Jose. Losing it. Losing it. All right. Get yourself in line here, Zachy boy. A hit draft, I'm Jumbo Bowman you. A hit draft or Duck Duck. We can do. I mean, I'm in. Jose. I'm all the way in. You in, I'm in. Where's Hog? Where's, who all do we get in on that? You know, if we don't do it tonight, though, Jose, every Saturday that there's college football on television, we're doing it, too. All right? I already just made up my mind. That's a given. All right. Ian, count me in for 7. Spot numero 7. Oh, shoot. Shoot's fired. Let's see. All right, so with you, y'all won tonight, right, Jose? You said that the Mets lost. How did y'all move up? Or nah? Cooking, where are we going? Moving, grooving, smoothing and dooving. Alright, where's my drop box at? I need my box. I need the drop box. 100 breaks. Don't need stream files. Yeah. Nope, don't share. I need to upload here. Add, rename, perfecto. The floor's open for any and all personals. You see something you want to rock with, let's rock with it. Kind of doing some, updating some things here on the back end. Trying to figure out my life here is what I'm trying to do. So if y'all have any options that can help me out, figure out my life. Hannah, Megan, y'all have any life advice for Zach here? How we can figure out our life and get our ducks in a line and get them in a row? On kind of what exactly I'm supposed to be doing and what day it is and where we're going. All right. Whoa. You doing bigger things with your life than I'm doing with mine, Hannah. Don't you say that. Don't you even dare. Whoa. Heck, you just what? Just started breaking cards? That's a big step in life, honestly. I give props to everybody that does it. I don't know how I'm still doing it. It ain't for the faint-hearted or the weak hearts. It's not an easy thing to do. Oh, yeah, you're right, George. I'm just enjoying my time while it's here. Well, technically, Renee's going to be gone for a month, so does he have any other options, George? No. And what's even more funny, George, you're coming to town while he's gone, so that means we're throwing a party. Party Central in San Diego! No, you won't. When are you going to be here? I don't believe so, George. What's the dates again? I won't be here any longer, George. You know this. Oh, it's after Thanksgiving. Man, I'll even get a weekend off before then. Shoot. We're doing Thanksgiving early. We're doing Thanksgiving the weekend beforehand. Whole fam's renting out a big, it's like some 20, not 20 beds. Jose, you piquing my fancy. I don't know why that was muted, but interesting. Sure, why not? Send me an offer, Jose. Really? Did I? Oh, you know why? It was because I put an interest on the draft, so I guess it just stays there, Jose. Yeah, I flag. So the way that I do fantasy is I flag and watch all the players that I'm interested in, and I guess it just saves. That way it puts them in a folder for me to draft. Probably why I took 2 quarterbacks back to back in first, third, and fourth round. Which honestly, one played out to be a bust because he's out for 3 months, but it's all right. How was Tier 1? Tier 1 was a beaut. We had a button. Actually, Ben, I've got it still out. Let's look at our top 3. Top 3 that deserved were X worthy. How's that sound? We did find Junior Caminero auto as well. Couple big things. Here's some of our bigger hits. 5 of 5, Curtis Mead. Game used. Player worn. Button from his jersey. 5 of 5. Tampa Bay. The Rays. Bingo. Solid. Not bad. Whoa. Pants do not have those kinds of buttons, George. I don't know how much baseball you've watched, and no. That was definitely not pants. How about a piece of the NY from the front of the jersey? First on the printout of 10, game used. Giancarlo, New York Yankees. Could be his boxers, I guess, Jose. I don't think they would be that white, though, would they? Not baseball. So they do have buttons, George, but they're like the snap buttons on baseball pants. George, I thought you played baseball growing up. Thought you knew that. Jackson Holiday on card. First on the printout of 99. Baltimore. Gunnar Henderson color match orange. 5 out of 25 on card auto as well. Those are some noteworthy cards in our first case tonight. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Had a couple of extra autos and a couple extra relics. Very nice, very nice. Cincinnati had multiple autos. Baltimore had multiple autos. Who was another team? Actually, the Cubs did have. The Cubs had a throwback that I didn't even know was on the checklist. Hold on, I got you right here. Billy Williams, 8 out of 25 on card. Top shelf signature. Interesting. Yes, very indeed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Jose, you gonna send me an offer for DK? Offer me up. Your team is not stacked. I beat you, Jose. Don't even say that. Look at mine. You saying mine ain't stacked? My team's loaded. Whether you like it or not. Who's going to start the late night train of some Percy's? Or we can play Duck Duck, whatever y'all like to rock with. Here's the thing, Jose. If you bench Emeka Ibuka for the rest of the year, you are an idiot. Yes, indeed. After his first outing, I would have just given him a shot. He ought to have a permanent spot as wide receiver 1 or 2 or just straight up flex in your lineup. Debo, on the other hand, But look at Debo now, Jose. Think about this. Debo, their starting quarterback's not starting this week. I feel like Debo's going to get some jet sweeps and more touches in the backfield, too. Well, we ain't going to talk about Xavier Legette on my team right now. He's going to probably get a permanent setting in free agency. That was the most wasted draft pick. How do you have 8 targets for -2 yards? Terrible. So bad. That one deserved a mute. Jose, you know it did. That was well deserved. Give you Joe Burrow for who? Straight up for DK Metcalf? I feel like you're going to have to give me a little bit more. Wetfoot's actually supposed to be sending me a trade proposal for Shiesty. That's what he said. He did pick up Wandale before I was able to get him. But I found out Cole, me, and Tony moved up in waivers. So next week, week 3 waivers might be the play here. There ain't nobody available though, so I ain't getting too excited about it. As of right now, no, I'm not dropping Joe Burrow, George. Not right now. I'll trade him though. I got to get something out of him. Just like the Packers better not DeAndre Swift, as in Swifty for the Bears. No, thank you. Travis Kelce. Is that who you're talking about? Like the real Swifty? Maybe. Might be interested. No, I don't want no DeAndre Swift. No, I'm good. I'm good on that. Hard pass. Yeah, George. I mean, you have a reason to be upset about it. But it's also fact of the matter is, Jaden Daniels is a second-year player, which is who needs money quicker, and who is making more millions as of right now. The guy that's not signing the cards. What is the out of 49 Otani? What product? Ooh. Jose, what would you do? Well, okay, so what is the Judge and then what is the Otani? What product and what exactly is it? Base relic. So it's not even autographed? Okay, auto relic. All right. Auto relic. And is the Otani a out of 49 auto out of triple threats? What are we bidding on? SDH hits? As in what is pinned up? That is a personal on a 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps autograph mini mystery football helmet. Signed autos. Auto mini helmets. For $259, you're guaranteed a autographed football mini helmet, Fanatics certified. Big checklist. You can actually click on that product and swipe through the photos. And it does show you some of the auto helmets that you can find and the checklist. But I've just got floor open for any and all personals this evening. I've got memorabilia, I've got wax, I've got breakers of lights, hobby, jumbos, I've got cases, I've got signed autographed footballs, baseballs, the mini helmets. What else I got in here? What you looking for today, SD Hits? What you looking for? I ain't got no Larry David autos. No, sir. Not with me, not on me. Not today, not tomorrow. Do not, George. Do not. Jordan, if they came out with a Topps Chrome Seinfeld exclusive product, would you buy it all? Did you get one of them bobbleheads? Then flaked. Good grief. Of course he did. Of course. That's me? I didn't know. Alright. Warning used. Warning used. You got me there. I'm sorry, Jord. I'm sorry. What do you want? What else do you want me to say? George is getting upset. No soup for you. No soup. No soup. Who we rocking with? Anybody? Nobody. Everybody wanted to break personals earlier. Now we do straight personals, and nobody wants to rock with none. How's that happen? How's that happen, Captain? Cotton. George, when's the, I think I asked you this yesterday. When's the next Jets game you're going to? Cowgirls. Is that just because that's the next good game, or you just want to go see a Jerry coach team? Hey, I've been told I take too many days off already, George. I said no. Me who never? No way. I'm getting too good at this. Too good at it. You'll see the sketch I made tonight, George? Are you ready for this? It's pretty good. Just for a little doodle. PSA grade incoming. Authenticated. Authenticated. What? You going that route instead of soccer tonight, Jose? Jose's in a little football mood. Wee bits of the football moods, eh? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Two majors. Two majors. Alright. Hear me out. Top bun, bottom bun, top meat, bottom meat. Give me two, Jose. Give me a little bit of twos action right here, right now. I'm too tired of giving you the top. All right. Shaping up, Zach. You got to act like a grown-up, please, for once in your life. C3. No warning used. No warning used. You said top and 3. Those two right there, right now. For the home squad! Swervo Marvo, Superfractor Auto. Man, would that be disgusting. I think you might actually leave your wife for me then. That's weird. Weird comment. All right, never mind. All right, moving on. You would move to San Diego. Actually, you would for sure come to the Diamondbacks versus the Padres to close out the season. We find that. That's still probably happening anyways, ain't it? All right, Jose. Good luck, big dog. Good luck. Pearson, Esiason, Larry Allen, broccoli salads. Wow, that card's so sharp it literally split the penny sleeve. Broccoli. You did shoot me a trade, didn't you, Jose? Not yet. Alright, fine. Fine. Be like that then. John Riggins, Adonai, Roman Wilson. Also, if there's somebody you want me to penny sleeve top load that I can go ahead and already do, call me out on it. Blue Pulsar here. Ron Jarkison, Jordan Morgan. Hey, we'll take a color match blue. Rookie receiver there for Bo Nix. 107 out of 150. Sir Troy Franklin. He is balling. Choppy Chop. Hey, somebody else is balling too, and he ain't getting credit. They're not winning games. He hasn't thrown an interception yet this year, has he? I don't think he has. Him and Olave do have a connection. What? That's interesting. Danny White. Danny. Are you complaining, George? T.O. TBOs. Ooh, give me an auto, baby. Mari Leicester, 61 out of 99, Future Stars green auto. Wasn't even expecting one. We take it. Take it, baby. Give me a rookie Smojo auto. Leicester. Herman Moore, Bruce Matthews, Fiske, and Will Richard. Chard. What a box. Always the top. Always the tops of the smops. What else can we find? Brucey, Champ Bailey, Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco. There's your boy Trey Benson. There is no shot we just pulled a red out of 5. No way. There's no shot, right? No shot. Like 0% chance. Nah, I don't think there's any shot. I'm not going to get my hopes up here. Guyton, Fashanu. Shoot. Dude, that would have been disgusting. Ah! Fudge. Hey, that's still a sweet card, regardless. Mega exclusives on the why on the X Fractors. That would have been crazy. Man. I would have squealed. Alright, Jose. Yeah. Who says we can't find it in here, right? Alright, they already blue balled us once. Just give it to us. Aikman, Bledsoe, Farvey, Marcus Allen, Sweats, Blake Corum there on the Pritham. We take a little bit of refractor action of some good rookies. I mean, those do slowly add up over time. Really like these throwback. The Bus, I mean, dude's a stud. He's balling right now. Keon Coleman. Joe Montana. Man actionins. Purple speckle. Mean Joe Green, Audric Esteem. 37 out of 275. I mean, he's balling too. Laddie Daddy! Mr. McConkey. Hi, lad. They're 2-0, aren't they? Hey, Sir Peyton. All Chrome team. They're on the exclusive X-Fractor Retractor. Stephen Davis, John Wilson, Benny Ben, Ben Coates, Coatesy Boatsy. Sheriff, man. What is it about back-to-back packs with the Sheriff? Shipley, Leicester. Did have an auto in the first box for Leicester. Randall. Brock Bowers, Finesse. Well. Coop DeJean, Dallas Turner. All right. So he came in earlier today, A-Mac, said one thing and then was gone. But that was about 6-7 hours ago. All right, so that we know that's definitely not red, Jose. Schmucks. Why do they tease us like that? I mean, we'll take a big Gronky. Gronky broccoli salad. Gronk Daddy, Nate Wiggins. And we'll take a little core. All right, hey, Mac, you find him and tell him that I was looking for him too. All right. Hey, Mac, hope you've had a fantastic Wednesday. Yeah, I'll come back for a little bit of munchies on some Star Wars tonight now. Jose, not too shabby on 2 boxes there, big guy. Hey, we got to take 3 numbered parallels, 1 being an auto for sure. Yes, 3 out of 99. Laddie Daddy, 275. Couple good rookies, couple big long-time greats too. That was, that will haunt us forever. Man, we can only dream, right? One of these days it'll happen. Yeah. Yes, it would be. Ah, where's he going, A-Mac? That's I remember him saying that yesterday. Now, Europe. I can't believe he didn't even invite you, A-Mac. No comment, right? No comment. All right, A-Mac. What are we breaking? That was fun, Jose. I about got canceled running around butt naked, pulling it out of 5 Jaden Daniels. Hop Daddy with the raid! Man, Hop, we almost just broke the interwebs. Almost. We were close. But don't you worry, night's not over yet. Question is, who and what are we going with next? Who's next on the boards? Golly, Jose, I even had that extra label to put down a 5X too. Hop, I don't want to disappoint you. I really don't. I don't like disappointing customers, especially when it's Hop. But I did not find a Connor Norby heavy lumber. I didn't do it. However, I did find you a Hanley Ramirez patch auto, as well as a game-used relic of Ichiro Suzuki. I did do those 2 things, but unfortunately, that's not who you were looking for. I let you down. I'm sorry. It's going on my bulletin boards. All right, it's on the refrigerator. I need to hit hop like freaking Connor Norby 101 at some point in daggone time, and sooner rather than later, hop. Trust me, I'm looking for it for you, Hop. How was your stream, Hoppy? How was it? Don't you? Yeah, hey, you don't ever need a wish for base cards. But how was the stream, Hop? Was it good? Goody good, goody good. Floor open for any and all personals, big things, only things. Hey, everything can always be better and bigger and better. You know, they say that we don't need to be ever satisfied. True. Very true indeed. That's right, but you know what? God gives us the next day to step 2 feet on this earth and breathe that good old fresh air again and give it another try. So we can't have any complaints. Because we have that God-given talent to do it. Just turn around and do it again. We do. We do. But what can we possibly rock and find with next? That's the question of the day. What are we breaking next? Where am I from? The great bluegrass state of Kentucky. Home of the thoroughbreds, home of the bluegrass, and home of bourbon. T-Mac, you're up there in, you're New York, aren't you? Up in that area? I think, if I remember correctly. That's right, New York City. New York. Now, when we talk sports, Mac, are we a Mets fan or are we a Yankees fan? Mets. Nah. Mets fan. Now, football-wise, are you... That's right, you're a Bills fan. I knew there was something Buffalo in your heart. I knew there was. What, you do any basketball? Let's see, y'all got the Brooklyn Nets up there. You got the Toronto Raptors, if you're going another up there in that kind of general area. Buffalo doesn't have a basketball squad. So you got the New York Knicks, keeping it orange with the Nets. Knicks got it. You big Cat fan, Karl Anthony Towns? Big old Cat McDaddy. A little bit, wee bit. He is a good dude. He's good dudes. Got to hang out with him for like a full weekend, actually, at UK, his freshman year. Whoa! Money, Rob. Well, I know. No, we're just trying to be like you. We're wondering why we didn't get the invite to Europe, all right? We're a little PO'd at yourself as to why we didn't get the invite, all right? So we going to have our fling and our thing, and you ain't included, all right? If you ain't going to include us to go on this trip to Europe, how long you going to be gone for? All right, that way we can go to, hey, we can pull up at your house and, hey, Mac, we're just going to throw a party at Money Rob's house and we ain't going to clean up afterwards. All right, house party at Money Rob's, and he ain't even invited. He ain't gonna invite us. We ain't gonna invite him to his own house party. Whoa, whoa, hey Mac, you tried that before? All right, story time. Story time. So how did it pan out? No, not well. Okay, interesting. All right, we've just learned something new here. Well, hey Mac, you know what? If it didn't go well for you trying it by yourself, hey Mac, I feel like your one brain cell and my half brain cell, 1.5 brain cells, we can actually make it happen. Money Rob doesn't know what he just got himself into. Here's the thing. We got a quick escape, Mac, because I already live in San Diego. We can just run down south if something ever gets, and then we can go straight on down to Mexico. And hey, it's a free, it's all hands loose down in there in Mexico. Donkey show, donkey, free for all. All right. So how long's Money Rob gone for? Because we throwing a house party and we ain't going to jail like you almost did. Donkey snow, donkey show, George. I sure did read it. All right. Warning, not a warning. Hey, donkey. No clue. I'll pin the tail on the donkey no matter what, George. You ever got in a ring with a jackass? I have. We actually, we have a tenant that has a jackass on it. No, I'll be all right. I'm on a company computer right now. I'll be okay. I mean, we're already flirting with the devil and probably not going to have a job tomorrow, George, so. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and find out what it is. Why not? Why not? Okay. All right. Definitely has nothing to do with that old birthday game where you pin the tail on the donkey. Not even close. Do you think a certain individual partook in something like that? You know who I'm talking about. All right. We gonna break cards, or y'all gonna get Zach in trouble? Break cards, break memorabilia. What are we doing here? What is... So could we possibly... I plead fifth. Oh, I saw my uncle last week, Jordan. I forgot to bring something up. Dang it. Forgot all about it. What? You know why, George. You know why. Remember, yes, you do. Remember that night that I brought up something, some funky comment, and then you brought up a comment, and I said, you're not going to believe this. Here's this story. Well, oh, shucks. Yeah, we all plead the fifth. Fifth of the plebes. Plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I plead. Probably. Yeah, here's the thing, Jordan. It wouldn't be the first one. First time, not the last time. I promise you. Nah, you'd be alright. Here's the thing, Jordan. It's not easy. It's truthfully not easy. Especially on certain apps and certain ones. Heck, Dry Rub was there for probably all of them. Now, I know he was definitely there for one of them. But, oh well, we shall see. We shall find out. What are we breaking next, though? For real, for real. Big Clay, we doing absolutely fantastic. How are we? How are we, Clay? Perfect. I'm glad to hear that. I heard it's starting to warm up there in Australia. Is that correct? Word on the street was it's getting pretty warm over yonder. Ah, and very slowly, you say. 3 days over 20 Celsius. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Clay. Glad to hear it, big dog. Well, you got any big plans for the rest of the week? Any plans, big plans? I got big plans to break cards whenever and wherever y'all want to rock with and talk with and see where we're going with. Ooh, gym time. What you gonna hit tomorrow, Clay? What you hitting mañana? All right, let's see. Let's check my messages. I need to make sure I ain't missed nothing tonight, this evening, or yesterday, or today, or every day. Oh, is that Big Sean? Sean! What's cooking, Sean? How are we good looking? You doing alright? Sean, I missed you. You probably didn't miss me, but I know I missed you. Legs. Can't complain, Sean. Every day's a new day, and every day's a good day. God blessed me with another day to step 2 feet on this earth and keep on walking and keep on breathing. So we're going to take it as a small win. Small wins add up over time, so we'll take it. Take it for sure. Take it, take it, take it. All right. Let's see. What do I need to clean up here? What am I missing? What am I doing? What are we breaking? Where are we going? What can we do next? So who's cooking? Honestly, I don't know who is. It's almost like whose movie is streaming next. Sean, we'll see. We'll find out. See what happens. Night is still very young on a Wednesday nights. Wednesday, fun day, big day. Wednesday. Big day Wednesday night. Hump day! Sean, I'm gonna leave you in charge, alright? I'm gonna go use the little girl's room. And I'm gonna dispose of my brown boxes. See what else we can't find this evening. Alright. Alright, Sean. What do we find out? Floor is open. Water's warm. Ready to rock and roll. Absolutely nothing. Hands up. Dogs out, rocks out. Let's see. Let's see. What is new? Fanatics Under Wraps, MLB or NFL, mini football helmets, 2026 Topps Premier Soccer League hobby boxes as well. Those are brand new. We've done some basketball tonight, chasing Wemby. I've got the Photogenic 23-24 Wemby. I've got Topps Finest, Basketball Breakers Delight, and Hobby. We've done 23-24 Midnights. Basketball Hobby as well tonight. We opened a fresh case tonight. 2 boxes out of the case. No Wemby color, autos, or base out of that case. So that is still available as well. We've got 24-25 basketball. Bundesliga Soccer Chrome Hobby. 24-25 Finest Basketball Hobby. Got 24-25 G League Hobby. $50 a pop there. 24-25 Inception Basketball. I haven't personally. I don't even know what those. I mean, I see what that box picture looks like, but I have not opened that yet. 1 pack, 7 cards per pack. I believe there are. What's that? 1 memorabilia or case hit card plus 2 autos, 2 base, and 2 base card parallels. Numbered parallels. You got 24-25 UEFA Club Comp. 24-25 UEFA Club Comp Finest as well, or Goro baseball coins. 24 Bowman Chrome University Football Hobby Jumbo and Sapphire Edition. We got 24 Bowman's Best University Football. 4 autos there in a best box. You got 24 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. 24 Topps Chrome Boxing. Do have the boxing as well. I have not done boxing yet. We do got Star Wars too. Got multiple products there of Star Wars. Topps Chrome Blacks. You got Hyperspace. You got Galaxy. 25 Chrome Star Wars. What else we got? Ooh, Masterworks as well, Sean. We got Masterworks. Go to a galaxy far, far away this evening. What else we got in here? Formula One. Can't forget about Formula One. You got Sapphire and Hobby. NFL, we've got Topps Chrome Football Megas, Sapphire Edition. You got Signatures Clash, Resurgence Hobby, and Breakers Delights. What other football we got? 20. We do got more Megas, Jose. We got more. I've got 2 left of that case, or we can pop open a fresh one. I do have Bowman Megas for sure. Do I have those in the store? If I don't, I need to add them in, don't I? Do I not have them in there, Jose? I don't, do I? Pause. I do have the case. I don't have the, I don't have them in there by the box. Let's see here. Let's be $79 a box, Jose. $79 a box for 25 Bowman Mega. It's about $10 more than NFL. I do also have 25 Topps Chrome Mega too. I need to put those in the store. Ooh, interesting. New things, new options. May as well put them in while I'm here. Yeah, I got time. Y'all got time. We ain't got nothing else going on. Eat me one of my organic, pure organic, what are these called? Layered fruit bars. Interesting. You know what else is interesting to note, Jose? So I go to, I use Blowout and DA as the, as like the descriptions and titles of products. That way I keep everything in line and all fancy looking. Don't worry, I'm not the one that types all that out. Blowout's actually sold out of Topps Chrome Megas. How are they sold out of Topps Chrome Megas? Let's do a little bit of digging here. A little bit of diggings. We're going to find something out. Why does it always log me out of Dropbox? please sign in to register. Verify that it's you. Go to your phone. Oh, Lord have mercy. Am I lagging? Let me guess. I'm lagging like no other, aren't I? Y'all still there? Was I lagging or am I just making that up? Somebody please confirm that we're all good. Alright, it was lagging, but now we're good. I appreciate you, Coolin. Am I selling any Yankees baseballs? Well, my guy, I only have 2 left in the building ever of 2025. Has one of them got your name on them? Because we've been selling them like hotcakes, my guy. I have 2 left, and they're sitting right here in front of us. It's the last 2, right there that you see. I got one on the left, I got one on the right. Last 2 in the building, and we ain't getting any more this year. Sadly, unfortunately, it's going to be a sad day whenever the last 2 are there and gone. Vanished. Yeah. I can't promise they'll be here tomorrow. I can't. I never thought I'd see the day that we'd run out of. Oh, why am I crying? Let's see here. The question is who is gonna grab them? Floor's open for any and all personals. Just don't be the last one, I promise. You don't want to, I'd never want to be the last one. If you happen to have any questions about anything, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Use them or lose them. Alright, I'm going to give us till 10. Alright, 15 minutes. If I haven't broken anything in 15 minutes, I'm going to call it a night. Feel like that's pretty fair assessments and assumption, or not assumption, just y'all know what I'm getting at. Pretty fair. So it gives you all time to look at that shop. Y'all want to keep me here, please. Alright? I hate going home early. I want to stay here, hang out with you on break cards. The only way I can stay is if we're breaking. Duplicate. By 4, 4 by 5, 7 by 7. Sean, I don't know what it is. It's just hump day blues is what it is. Case. 20 boxes per case. I would make a comment, but I'm not going to. Hey, Mac, I'd say what's new. It's tough. Don't worry, my Reds didn't win. The Reds did win today, but that didn't mean that they won yesterday or the day before, because they definitely didn't. Did not. Didn't even get close. I don't know. I have no idea whether the Cubs won today, Sean. Did they win today? They sure did. Bingo. Bingo. Bingo was its name. Oh. Bingo, spingo, mingo, lingo. Oh, bingo. Let's see. Let's just put 3 into those. Price. What kind of price are we cooking with? I guess I gotta go here. 2025. 2025. Nope. Nah, wrong thing. Team folder, 25, MLB, Bowman, Mega. That's right, Sean. That's what it's looking like. Nobody wants to keep us here tonight. Want Zach to have an easy day. Two easy days back to back. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Save that. Good. Golden. Easy day. Bargain Hunt breaks 3. They don't get any easier than this. Ooh, best mini helmet we've seen thus far. Kind of honestly just depends on who is asking. But no helmets tonight yet, Jay and Totes. Hines Ward inscribed Super Bowl MVP helmet. Quinn Ewers, your rookie helmet. Jared Goff. Jamison Williams Eclipse. Also had a Jonathan Taylor Eclipse. J.J. McCarthy. Who else we have? Jackson Dart, rookie auto helmets. Garrett Wilson, inscribed, 10th overall draft pick in 2022. Ricky Williams. No art helmets yet, Totes, nor a vintage helmet. We gonna find one tonight? Is like, I'm thinking about grabbing something a little bit different than normal, Zach. Sean, Totes, we ain't going nowhere yet. Jay McDaily. For Totes, I got one on camera. I've got left, 1, 2, or 3, or right 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let's get wild, Tootsie said. Give me an auto mini helmet, baby. Totes, where are we going? We got, all right, right 3. Right 3, say please. I said thank you. All right, right 3. Uno, dos, tres. That's the one. That's the one that Totes wants. That's the one that Totes says there's an art helmet in there. With confidence, that's right. Totes, guess what? We're going to play this game. Everybody get their guesses in right here, right now. Who is it? Who is it? Who's the guesses? I got one in my brains. Whoa! Hill King said, let's just shoot for the stars. Give me TB12. All right, there's guess number 1. I'd assume Totes is going to be A-OK and happy with that one. Ooh, Lad McConkany, McDaily says. Oh, laddie, vladdy, daddy, vaddy. All right, here's my guess. My guess is the only defensive player to ever win a Heisman, is my guess. Anybody know who that is? Played for Michigan. No, not Lawrence Taylor, unfortunately. Charles Woodson is my guess. Pull it out. Go blue, Tootsie says. I know who Totes likes. Totes is like, hey, I'll take a little Chuck. I'll take Sir Charles Woodson. Whoa, okay. Yellow and black. We have a throwback Steeler here? What? That's only a 1? Oh, it ain't AA, Ron. Fanatics exclusive. Is that who I think it is? Is that Defensive Player of the Year? TJ! What? I can't get my leg up as high as him, though. What? TJ, BJ, bing bong, chichingo, babingo, hot dog, diggity doggy, tootsie. We take it, baby. That is confirmed. Hot. We take old TJ. How did I have a feeling that we gonna find a defensive player? I mean, I went Charles Woodson. TJ Watt is still playing today, though, too. Isn't he multi-defensive player of the year? Multi-year? I know he's been in a running. Been in the conversation. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer, right? All the way. Both TJ and JJ gotta be both Hall of Famers. And who knows? How long is JJ or TJ gonna even play for? Totes, I got you. I'm showing it again. Full. Look at that. Matty Mats. TJ White. Totes, Maddie, look at this. All right. I get it. It's a mini helmet, but guess what? What? It's even got pads in there, and guess what else? That we learned yesterday. The actual buckles of the chin strap do unbuckle. Well, I can't get it out right now. They do buckle, I promise you. Now, I ain't gonna break it. Hands off. Quit messing with it, Zach. They do come off, Totes. They literally do snap on and off. Okay. Put it on your melon, Zach. Man, I think I got too big of a melon. That's a cantaloupe-sized head. Oh, Totes, I appreciate you. You said let's get wild. Let's go TJ Watt. I like that. That's a good cherry popper today. A little bit of TJ Slee J. Who's grabbing that next one? Who's gonna have the first offensive player of the day? Who is grabbing? Yeah, now we can. We can all rest our heads on the pillows and we can all get a good night, smoothing and grooving type night. Nap. Totes. Yeah. Wait, Totes. McDaily says, hold on. Totes got to party, now I want to party. Said, hold up. Hold the phone. Pull the covers back off. All right, get back out of bed. Go back to the refrigerator. Open it up. I see Brewski number 1. Give me one on the left side. Actually, give me another one on the right side. Let's go a little Stone Cold Steve Austin type action. McDaily, I got hand camera. I got right 4. I got left 2. Top or bottom? On the left. Well, yeah, Hill King. You know, last time I checked, your name starts with an H, not an M. I said McDaily. Thank you, sir, McDaily. Left 3, he says. Hill King. All right. If you want left 2, you better grab left 2. Oh, McGravy. All right, McDaily. Get your guesses in, folks. We're going left 3. Guesses in right here, right now. Ooh, I got a guess. I got one in. I was right. I am Totes. I swear if you make fun of Joe Shiesty again, there's going to be problems. Funny you say that, though, McDaily. Stanford. No, that's Matthew Stafford. God, Hill King. Jeez Louise. All right. For some odd reason, you said you wanted a Ram. I had in my brain, give me Blake Corum. So, I mean, I take 1, 2, 3. Right 3 was on, correct? Yes, it was. Sure was. Sure will be. And it was. And it is. Left 3. Whoa, actually, true story, true fact. All right? Reconsider here. Audible. Blue 18! Ah! Hey! No. All right. We're in the headset. All right. I got a blitzing linebacker here on the left side through the A gap. I got a safety peeking down here on the right side. McDaily, we need to have an audible here because it is 4th and 1. And I don't like the play that we got called. All right. You said left 3. That did throw me for a trick play here. There was only 2 on the left side. However. All right. So we're tush pushing right up the middle. Totes! How do you all read? All right, we hang around too much. We spend too much time together. If we're all thinking about exactly what I was thinking. On the defense, though. Tush push on 3, tush push on 3. Ready, break. For the Super Bowl right here, right now. All right? Get it out. Up under center, all right? Get up in there. Blue 18! Get it out. Mike linebacker. No, I didn't point out the Mike linebacker, all right? We just, McDaly's just going to truck through him, Maddie. Mike don't stand. Mike! Mike! Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my! How do we have so much fun breaking cards, honestly? I don't think anyone else on this app has this much fun, do they? Miami. Oh, yeah, we didn't get our guesses in. I said Blake Corum. McDaily said just give me a Ram. Hill King says Patriots. Jay says the Miami Dolphins. Give me the Fins. Gray? Ooh. Tush push me McJiggles. A little tush of the push on a Eclipse matte gray autoed helmet. Ooh, T.O. Devontae Smith. I'm going to say Jason Kelsey. That is a clean helmet. Whoa. Whoa. How's your Mr. Tush Push? Oh, we called it. How did we call it? Jalen Hurts. How's your Fly Eagles fly? That's NFL winner. NFL Super Bowl champion. On the tush push. Gray. That's disgusting, honestly. Disgusting. All right, somebody asked, what's the biggest helmet we've had this so far? Probably that one. What y'all think? Not a bad helmet, is it? He did win a Super Bowl. We had no audible. Straight up the middle. That like whoever said that Mike linebacker has no chance. He's sitting on the sideline with a broken collarbone. Are we ducking on the last four? Insta-worthy, McDaily. Bingo. It's on there. It's in there. It's golden. McDaily, I appreciate you. Who is next? 2 heaters so far. TJ Watt and Jalen Hurts to start the night on the autoed helmets. Who could be next? Very, very respectable individuals on their side of the ball. How many quarterbacks is that for you, McDaily? Now that you bring that up. I mean, what do they say about quarterbacks, though, McDaily? What's their contracts look like? Don't they sell too? Yep. Hurtsy Burtsy, yo, Jalen Hurts. Bingo. Bingo was its name-o. I like that gray matte helmet as well. Hurtsy on the boards. So here's the thing. Our first case had 4 quarterbacks. That is the first quarterback of that case. How many more can we find? No inscribes, no art balls of that case yet either. Still no vintage on the board through a case and a half. Got, 6 boxes left of that case? 5? Yep, 6. 6 there. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. Alright, his box is just a little money, don't jiggling. It fold! Next man up. Cooking, cruising, going with it. Who do be next? Who next in the wheelhouse? We can duck the last 6 if we want to. We got 6 ducks, or we want to just Percy them. Totally up to y'all. Whatever we want to do, or if we want to go a full case on a duck times 10. Keep me here. I want to stay here. Who's going to keep the ball rolling, though? All right. We can only stay as long as we're breaking. Floor's open. Shop is loaded. Question is who is going next? Who is going to cook with it next? Next man up. Next one in the squads. Oh, a little bit of Z action. A little bit of Z action, Big J. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe so. We'll see what happens. We'll see what plays. We'll see what goes. See what's in, see what's golden. See where we go. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh go, oh go, oh go, oh whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. But I go for what, 8 to 10 minutes without having something to break. All right, gotta keep me here. Gotta keep me here. Can only stay as long as we're breaking. Make sure I got all my personals in my personal box. Throw in the safe. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Who's going to keep that ball and train it going? Sean, we can only repeat it so many times. Is that Mr. 50-50 himself? Is that who I just saw join? The GOAT, how are you on this fine Wednesday? How's the GOAT? Hope you're doing well. Hump day! Mike. McDaily, after that Jalen Hurts tush push autoed helmet, how can we go to bed angry? Impossible. Impossible. Well, gotta love it when the goat is cooking, the cooking is goating it. What do we rock with next? Let's see, what sports have we gone with tonight? We've done football, baseball, we've done basketball, we've done soccer. Sean, we haven't done any Star Wars yet. No wars for the stars tonight. Not yet, at least. Alright? Night's still, hey, it ain't over yet. Well, what's our clock look like, Sean? Like I said, if we don't have anything there in the queue. Yeah, it's closing time. 7 minutes, he says. 7 momentos. 7 Devons. Each personal adds 10 minutes to it. 7 minutes. Oh, 7. We haven't done any racing either. No NASCAR, no Formula One, no college basketball. We did some NBA. Did do some NBA. Where do we rock with next? And what is it that we rock with? Oh, Lantas, Lantas, where do we go next? $5 minutes, Sean. Holy smokes! What are they doing? Holy smokies, oh smoky smokes. Counting. Sean, I ain't even just, they gonna send me home early and I ain't even figured out what I'm doing tomorrow yet. That ain't no bueno. Guess I'll have plenty of time to look in the mirror and figure out, won't I? No. Don't do it to him. Ooh. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Ooh, there's football on TV. Maybe we do mirror, mirror on the wall. Maybe we do football, Sean, tomorrow, since there's football on TV. Maybe. 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 Be an option. Would be indeed something noteworthy. Sean, I reckon they're just going to send us home early, aren't they? That's what it's looking like. Can't go prolonged time period with nothing to break, nothing to do. Got to earn our keep around here. Somebody's got to. Early cleanup. Hot dog. I might even have time to sort my break tonight, Sean. Just sort it that way. Ain't got to show up tomorrow. What do I got there, PR Dupree? Well, where are we looking at? What are you thinking? What do I have pinned up? That is 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps autographed NFL mini football mystery helmet. Oh, what are those Yankees? What is that Yankee thing? Hear me out, Dupree. This is a Fanatics Under Wraps 2025 edition Yankees autographed MLB and Fanatics. Authentic signed autographed baseball. It's only Yankees. Only Yankees players. There's game used. There's art balls. There's inscribes. There's World Series autos. Who's your favorite Yankee, Dupree? And what's wild about this? I only have 2 left in the building. Ever. Only 2 left. My last 2, Dupree. The last 2 baseballs. All the Yankees signed. Jeter, Mariano Rivera, Aaron Judge. Heck, even Ichiro has a Yankees autographed baseball in here to chase. It's pretty wild. Big boy checklists. Big boy checklists. Those are $2.99. All right, those are, what's the number on that? $2.99. What what I'm going to do, Dupree, it's easier. I'm going to pin it up. That way you can click on that product, all right, and you can see the checklist, okay? So all you got to do, click on the product down there, down below. Just click on it. It's going to bring up the photos, swipe over, and it's going to give you that checklist. Checklist of checklists. Big dogs, big names, big chase. Like there's Aaron Judge game used baseballs in here. Aaron Judge art balls. Inscribed to CC Sabathius, Darryl Strawberry, Bernie Williams, Volpe, Judge, Larson, Don Mattingly, Dominguez, Jorge Posada, Goldschmidt, Wade Boggs, Roger Clemens, Reggie Jackson, Spencer Jones, Goldschmidt, Freeds. I mean, Dupree said, you know what? Yeah, Zach, you got one left in the building because second to last one's mine. Dupree, we going left or right? We going left or right? Actually, give me Aaron. Game used. Is he on the left or is he on the right? Where is that guy right there? Are you a lefty or a righty? Left, right. L1, L2, right one, left one. All right, Dupree. And before I forget, you're a righty kind of guy, so this is the one that's got Aaron in it, correct? That's the one. Dupree, top right-hand corner. You earn coupons once again, Dupree. I want to make sure you redeem them. All right, so before we break this, redeem a coupon up there, top right-hand corner. It doesn't have to be used tonight. It doesn't have to be used tomorrow. It could be next week or a month from now. I just don't want you to lose it, all right? So make sure you redeem it. Dupree, I'm in for the long haul. I have one more Yankees autographed baseball pinned down below. Dupree says, Aaron Judge me right here, right now. Hey, Aaron for the I ain't even printed my labels yet off. Hey, Aaron! Come on, baby. Come to Big Papa. Come to Dupree. Good luck, good looks. Hey, Dominguez signs, Aaron Judge. Got to open it up, slide it to the side. We open these a little bit sideways because we don't want to have that card popping out and telling us who it is. We like to play a little game as like, all right, let's guess it. Let's guess the auto first. See if how much we know ball. All right. So it is a official Major League autograph baseball Rawlings Fanatics and MLB Authentic. Why does that autograph look very familiar? Dupree, why am I blanking on it, though? God, who is that? I can't remember who it is. Dupree, do you have it off the top of your head? Anybody else in the chat have it? Alejandro Kirk? Ain't no Alejandro. Big J. I literally said this name right before Dupree purchased the baseball. How's your Jorge Posada? Dupree. Jorge Posada. Jorge Posada on the autographed Yankee baseball. Yankees great. Yankees great. Dupree, I appreciate you. Unfortunately, no Aaron. That is Jorge Posada. Jorge. Could it be left in the munchie? I have no idea. We don't leave crumbles. Somebody don't leave that crumble. Alright, then we'll have to go to bed tonight not knowing what's in that very, very last Yankees autograph baseball. What? No shot. No way. No way, no way. We can't do it. Hey, honestly, Dupree, better than nothing. You're right. You're right. You're right. Better than nothing. However, Dupree, we're a Yankees fan. What are the chances? 0% chance for Freddie Freeman. Jay, unfortunately, 0% chance. Now, on the other hand, if you go straight, owner of the Yankees. Oh, my goodness. That would be a Dodger fan talking. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Last one. Last one in the buildings. Nobody's gonna grab nobody Yankees balling right now. Alright, okay. I guess I'll have to pack it back home with me tonight. Oh. Back to the drawing board. Sean's our 10-minute starter to start. Might just happen. Might just have to be. No. Dupree, are you interested in it? It is the last one in the building. It's in there. All right, Dupree, I got you. Let me. Well, Dupree. All right, perfect. You use that coupon Groupon, big dog. You used it. Perfect. Dupree, call your shot and we going AA Ron to close it out. Got to, right? AA Ron to the long hole, to the big hole, to the smog bog. Into the big dogs. Good luck, Dupree! For those that are still awake with us here this evening, heat it up. Dupree said, give me AA Ron for the long haul big time. Close it out. Last one in the building. Here we go. Dupree, good luck. Good luck to us. All right, we'll take a mantle. Just in case. Just in case. Well. Alright. Come on, Dupree. Mantle, Judge, Bellinger, Chisholm, Volpe. Oh, he want AA Ron. Give me AA Ron right here, right now. Rawlings, Fanatics, and MLB Authentic official Major League Baseball. Autographed by Is that Ivan? That's a what, Jay? That's not who that is. That's not Pudge, is it? Dupree, you know that one off the top of your head? You think it is? No, not even close. Big Ron! God, Ronnie, that one actually makes sense. Big Ron. I see it now. You know, you tilt your head, you squint to the left side. It says Ron. It says Aaron. All right, if we put an A in front of it, hey, we got close. Dupree, we got close. We did get close. Dupree, I appreciate you. Unfortunately, no, well, smoke me. Dupree, hear me out. I have no more exclusive Yankees. However, we can chase Yankees in regular Fanatics Under Wraps MLB baseballs. If that were to pique your fancy. Aaron Judge does have art balls, does have inscribes, and game used in those as well. Wait, shucks. Let me tell you, Soto does sign in those. Dupree. He does. Soto signs. Darryl Strawberry signs. Francisco Lindor signs. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. But I appreciate you, Dupree, regardless. Aaron, Judge, or not. Alright. Dupree. I look forward to seeing you again on the brighter side of a new day. Whether that be tomorrow, next week. You do the exact same, Dupree. Hey. Be great tomorrow and the next day and on into the weekend. We're halfway there, baby. Halfway there. We're halfway there. Oh! Living on a prayer. Well, Sean, we did 2 more Yankees baseballs. What else can we find tonight? What you thinking? Anything? Big things, all things, smoothing things, grooving things. Who is next in that queue? Who else we gonna rock with? Who else we doing with? Who else in them Jones? What can we possibly break next? What can we get on the board for? Incoming, upcoming, tomorrow, today, every day, yesterday. Alright, I go a prolonged period of time without having anything in the queue to break. Y'all are keeping me here. Alright, so keep me here. I beg you. I bet you won't. Bet you won't, but I bet you will. All right, check out the store down there, bottom right-hand corner. See if anything piques any interest in there. Let's see. But hey, anybody happens to have any questions about anything as well, please don't be afraid to ask. Wouldn't want you to miss out on the opportunity to get in and ask questions that you might have. And 4, 5, and 6, 7, and 8. Where was that? floor is there. Baseball, basketball, football, Formula One, WWE, NASCAR, memorabilia, baseballs, football helmets. Wherever we'd like to go. Wherever, whenever, there indeed. Do I pull Otani? Do I pull Otani? Well, it depends on what we're going in. Did. Out of what, George? Jay, I'm sorry. Out of tier 1? No, sir. No, sir. Nope. Eduardo Henriquez. Rookie auto for the Dodgers. That's the only 12 boxes of tier 1 I've rocked with and chosen with. Have you found your rookie tier 1 auto yet, Jay? Every new baseball release, you find one. What was the best cards? I got you right here. I'm going to pull out the 3 best cards. In my opinion, that got X-worthies from me. All right? We're going to start here first. We did have Junior Caminero as a honorable mention. A couple other big autos as well. Jackson Holiday, first on the print out of 99. Not bad. Gunnar Henderson, on-card auto. Not only is it just Gunnar Henderson on-card auto, it's also color match orange out of 25. Baltimore. Couple Reds autos. Rhett Lauder. Louis Pinella. It have a Button Relic auto. Curtis Mead, a 5 of 5. Of the Rays. Mead. Oh, Curtis Meads. Tampa Bay. What else did we find? Oh. The big slugger. The N and the Y logo from the front of the jersey game used. First on the print out of 10, Giancarlo. Them Yankees. Not too shabby, Jay. Pretty solid case. We had, it was either 2 or 3 boxes with extra autos. Can you show it to me? Do you want to show it to me? Enlighten me, Big J. Was it autoed? Where can you send it? Don't you have me on social, Jay? Or you can send it to this. You can send it straight to this account since you're already on here, if you'd like. Send it. I want to see it. I want to see it. And let me know when you've sent it. Can't send on IG. Jay, send it here. Here! Hitter, 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 hitter. I'm sorry, you must have left right as soon as I said that. I said, since you're already here, you may as well just send it to this account. You don't know, you think it looks nice. I bet it does. I mean, I personally like Buster Posey. Dang. Jay. Shoot. That's also player worn, too. Did you break that in person, Jay? That's a pretty clean card. Sweet card. 9 out of 10 on card. Whew. Man. That is a really nice looking card, Jay. Congrats. Congratulations. What was your other auto, Jay? That's a solid box. For one personal box, that's not bad. Sean, you're saying time's up? Sean says, hey, there ain't been nothing in the queue. Are we leaving? Are we getting out of here? Is that what we're doing? No way. Already?
Already?
That was the second jump scare tonight that Cole's got me on. Second one. Jay, I feel, I mean, Duck Duck has seemed to be the only way that we can do Duck Ducks if it's on the weekend. Because tonight, Cole, has today been a Wednesday or has it been a Wednesday? It's... Do what?
Wait till I tell you something. Just wait a second.
Do I even want to know?
Yeah.
Do I?
No.
What?
I'll tell you right here, right now.
Hey, Yankees baseballs are gone. Oh, you are right, by the way.
About what?
You know, what you told me before we went live, or I went live.
Paper?
No. Well, you do get guaranteed 2 chromes a box.
That's nice.
It's pretty sweet.
That's pretty nice. I got a bad brain.
You don't remember?
Look who's sharp. Look who's sharp. That's right. That's right.
All right, what are you telling me?
So, my first break.
Oh, by the way, look at this. Look at this sketch I found in Tier 1. Crazy. Did you even know that there were sketches in Tier 1?
I didn't.
I'm impressed with myself.
That's actually pretty good.
Ain't bad.
Better than I could do. Who's that going home to?
Since there was no Charizard.
W. Alright, giving up the big one. Wow.
All right. Anyways, what happened?
So my first break, I ran 5 teams out of buck.
Oh, don't even get me started about the 3 I ran.
First one for $4 off asking. I'm like, shoot, I should just run all these at $1. Second break, I finished my first break. I got 20 left in the second break. I'm like, shoot, you guys gotta get me down soon. Come on. Come on.
And then somehow somebody, well, I know how somebody snap filled their next break.
But
and I wish I had people that bought cases for people to buy into another case.
yeah, you know. I know, because my room, I'm like, hot dog. Hell yeah. But next thing you know, I start ticking down. I'm like, you know what? Heck it. We get down to 5 again. Let's ball. I don't care if the Dodgers, if the Tigers, if the Orioles, if the Red Sox. I don't care if all these big boys are still there. Let's ball, baby. So I think I got 12 left. 7 away. Hey. You know what they say? You ball, you get the call.
You're balling, huh?
Well, I mean, no one's calling.
Well, nobody's calling.
No one's calling. So, you know.
Oh, no, it's not.
no.
That's not the phone ringing.
No, it's not the phone. It's not the phone.
Oh, found a Jalen Hurts auto helmet tonight.
That's pretty sweet.
Gray Eagles, Matt Gray.
That's pretty sweet.
If the Eagles wore them in a game, and it was green ink, it's pretty sweet.
My mini helmets was a Debo Samuel and a Jared Goff. You know, it's kind of messed up because the guy that hit the Jared Goff played me in the high roller league, and he had Jared Goff. So I'm like, all right, here's your 54 points right back to your face.
Who was it?
Baby G.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know who all the people are in that big league.
I saved most of the numbers. There's one number I don't have.
Who's Ryan Taylor? Who is that?
I think the one that keeps trying with the 4 quarterbacks.
Does he have 4 quarterbacks?
He's got Herbert on the bench. And
I thought that was Gigi.
No, the one with 4 quarterbacks with J. Herb on the bench, that's Frolic. You know Frolic.
That's not Ryan Taylor, though, I don't think, is it? Frolic's in there as Frolic.
No, it's not. Only reason why I know it's Frolic, because Renee's talking about how Frolic drafted 4 quarterbacks. I'm like, well, y'all drafted the last 3. So, but...
well, Renee had 3 quarterbacks on his team.
I know. But, what's his name? Baby G was like, how come this guy keeps trying to trade me J. Herb for Amon Ross straight up? I'm like, just don't say anything to Jim. Just decline it, please. Please. He's like, all right.
Well, it's got apparently all the trades have to be voted on, so there will not be a single trade that happens in this league.
I'm gonna work a deal with Gigi. I want to make the impossible happen. I'm gonna work a deal with Gigi. Just you wait. Cause guess who finally pulled Gigi a card?
Did you?
Ken Smith Gold Auto. I was like, hot dog.
That works.
Hey, I'm back on Gigi's good side.
That's good.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's good. Sean, when was the last time somebody said something in the chat? How many hours ago was it?
5 minutes ago.
Oh, goodness. What else are we breaking tonight, folks? What else are we going to do? Are y'all going to send me home and look myself in that mirror on the wall and figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow? Is that what we're doing? Sean, they gonna force me to look in that mirror, aren't they? Man! Mirror on the wall. I can't do it tonight, Sean. I can't cry myself to sleep tonight again. No, Sean. I don't want to go home yet. Not yet. Not yet. Do we have to? Oh, Sean. One more thing. One more. We have to. We have to do it. What's it going to be? Well, actually, what did we do? Let's walk back through our nights. First and foremost, Sean, before we get out of here. We sold out of Yankees baseballs. We popped open 2 fresh cases of Midnight tonight. Bundesliga and Wimby Midnight. We popped open our first case of Tier 1 tonight. Rocked with that whole case. We did some NFL helmets. Found a quarterback, Jalen Hurts, autographed helmet, and a TJ Watt autographed helmets. What else we did? No Star Wars, Sean. No Star Wars. Sadly, unfortunately. We did a EPL soccer box. We did not do any UFC tonight either, did we? Man. We did do the last 2 Yankees baseballs. Jorge Posada and Big Ron Gordy. Gordari. Big Ron. Posada and Ron. They were not inscribed, they were not game used, and they were not World Series auto baseballs. We're hoping for a Rod, and A Ron did not show up. Yeah, we're not. I don't even want to remember what I was told once I opened those 2 baseballs, Mace. I'm glad you weren't here. I'm glad that. You took all the AA Rons. I'm blaming you for it, Mace. Blaming you for it. What do we do tomorrow, Mace? Tomorrow is Thursday Night Football on Prime. I don't even know who plays. Who does play tomorrow? Does anybody know off the top of their brain? Yeah, who it is, Bills Dolphins. An 0-2 versus a 2-0. So does that mean we're just doing football tomorrow? Is that our team breaks wise? Floor's always open for personals. Are we doing team breaks on foosball tomorrow? Maybe so, maybe no. Maybe yay. Maybe cray. Yes way. I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down for some funzos. Funzos, spunzos. Sean says no way. I feel like it's way. Sean, you just want me to go look in that mirror on the wall and just stare myself and just look myself in the eyes and be like, I scare myself looking in the camera, in the mirror. All right, it's a wonder I ain't broken, shattered too many mirrors in my life, my day, my time. We're getting close though. Yeah, you are. You're walking Halloween is what you are. Boo. All right, Sean. Let's say last call here. Last call. I'm gonna give them 4 minutes, Sean. 4 minutes. That'd be 55. 55 on the clock. If there ain't nothing there, I'm out of here. Till tomorrow. Till mañana. And then I'm gonna try myself to sleep. I can't do it. I won't do it. So I guess we'll have to do it. So, oh no. I have not even opened it, Mace. Have not. Have not opened a single one. I ain't even looked at the checklist, Mace, actually. 2024, 25, Inception, Basket, let's look at it here. Let's see what we cooking with. So Stefan Castle, Zachariah Risher, Alexandre Sarr is going to be the top rookies. I see Allen Iverson signs. Let's look at our autos here. Allen Iverson. Steph Curry, Rob Dillingham, LeBron James, Karl Towns, Kristaps Porzingis, Kevin Durant, De'Aaron Fox, Chris Paul, Donovan Mitchell, Andrew Wiggins, Aaron Gordon, Bronny James Jr., Chet Holmgren, Brandon Miller, Kevin Love, Stephon Castle, Steph Curry, Scoot Henderson, Tyler Hero, Tyrese Halliburton, Victor Wembanyama, Zachariah Risher. Man, that's actually a much bigger checklist than I expected. Dennis Rodman, Allen Iverson, Bill Walton, Carmelo Anthony, Christian Laettner, Dirk Nowitzki, David Robinson, Dwayne Wade, Dominic Wilkins, Darren Williams, Grant Hill, Dan Issel, Jerry West, Jerry Stackhouse, John Stockton, Jason Kidd, Hakeem Olajuwon, Paul Gasol, Paul Pierce, Vince Carter, Tony Parker, Tracy McGrady, Shaquille O'Neal signs. Two, Mace? Two? You mean you grabbed two? Not one, but two? Larry Bird, Kevin Garnett also signing here too. Meta World Peace, Magic Johnson, Manu Ginobili, Larry Johnson. All right, hold on, Mace. Wemby does sign. Hey, Mace, hey, what's better than one? Two. Duh. Mace, I'm going to have to go on a hunt for some of these. Is that right, TJ? Well, they ain't even secured into the playoffs yet. Z3, X2. One moment. All rise. Let me run upstairs real quick and grab some. Be right back. All right. Hold on. Pause. One moment. Let the man work. Whoa, Sean. We got top bun, we got top meats, we got meats, we got bottom meat, and we got bottom. Pick me out too, Mace. Pick me out too, big guy. Where are we going? Where are we cooking with? Cook, grooving, smoothing, and going. Somewhere out there under the rainbow, we gonna find Victor Wembanyama. Yama mama. Top bun and middle meats. Top bun and the meatsies. Uno. That one for sure. Golden. Yes, sir. No. Yes. No. No. Yes, yes. Yes? Did I do that correctly? I don't know why. I don't know why I did it like that, but I just felt the need to act like a knucklehead. Cotton-headed ninny muggin'. Good luck. All right, so what are we looking for here? We got 7 cards per box, 2 autos per box on average. Yes. Look for case hit launch cards as well. Good luck indeed. Chat, can we get a little love here for May says, let's go a brand new product again tonight. I mean, we've done multiple new things tonight. So good luck. Inception Basketball. It's all about, whoa, that's a sweet looking pack there. All about that basketball. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Something like that. Anywho, whatever song that is. Is that a Jay-Z song? Does anybody have any idea what I just... Whoa. Shoot. That's hot. How's your Dilly Willy? Robert Dillingham. Former Kentucky guard. 28 out of 50. Swilly Willie Roberts Dillingham. Rookie golds. Alright, why did I put that in a big thickie? Dillingham there out of 50. Dilly Willie, Robert Dillingham out of 50. That is a sweet looking. Y'all see that metallic gold? Kyrie Irving. Kyrie, 83 out of 99 on the pink. Kyrie, 83, 99. Nikola Jokic. So Joker. Big Daddy Jokeskis on the board. Kate Cunningham. Kate. Oh, Kate Speed Bates. Katester. Ooh, first relic incoming. A red relic of Tristan Da Silva. With the stitching, too. Player worn memorabilia. 30 out of 75, Tristan Da Silva. Silva. Let's see, is that 100? Yes, it is. Da Silva there on the first patch. That is Adim Bona. Rookie auto. 46 out of 75. Adim. And I ain't got any. Adim Bona. We're going to have to... hey, Siri. Who is Adim Bona?
June 22nd, 2020, suddenly at age 47, beloved son of Camille, Nee Cardino, and Douglas McOwen, and the late John P. Jack Bona, loving brother of John.
All right.
Bona and...
Totally wrong person that she's talking about. What? Hey, Siri. Who is Adim Bona? Quit bringing up so it's somebody's. I don't want the obituary. Nigerian Turkish basketball player. Plays for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's 6'10", from UCLA. Played in 58 games this past year, started 11 of them. Had 3 double-doubles. Might be a hold. 46 out of 75. Adim Bona. Yeah. This guy, a little bit better. And guess what? Camo 3 out of 10. I ain't ever seen a Topps card be camo like that before. Anybody else? Cody Williams. 3 out of 10, Big Cody. On a camo. Alright, Mace. Out of 10, rate that box. Alright. Rate it with edema bona and then rate it without edema Ebola. Ebola. Is that thing still... hey, Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ebola real?
Yes. Ebola is a real disease caused by a group of viruses known as ebolaviruses.
Shut up. I probably just cursed and jinxed myself of edema or daggum Ebola. Alright, Mace. This is why we went to. Alright. We had to learn the product on the first one. We had to learn the product first box. Are we sticking with the gut here? Gotta go with gut, right? Got to. Alright, let's do it. Good luck. Good luck. I do like that camo card though. That's a sweet looking. I like the out of 10 camo. What is that? I ain't seen something like that before. Jalen Wells, 118 out of 150. Big Jalen. Anton Watson. Watson there on the green color match of the Celtics. Ron Holland, the second rookie of the Pacers. Darren Holmes. Holmes the second there on the rookie. Denver Nuggets. Yeah, I know this guy's pretty good. That is Jalen Brunson. Player worn game worn memorabilia. Jalen Brunson of the New York Knicks. Brunson Magic. Brunson. Jamal Shahid. 13 out of 75. Color match red. Auto. Guard of the Toronto Raptors. Jamal Shahid. Shahidi Baidi. Okay. Save it till the very last card, why don't we? Memory Lane Marks, Magic Johnson, 48 out of 50. Does that guy any count? And ain't he a Hall of Famer or something like that? Anybody ever heard of Magic? Hot dog, hot diggity. That'll play indeed. That'll play. Magic! You got some magic in me. Hey, beats that daggone Ebola box for sure. Golly, that's a good looking card. Mace, I appreciate you poking that Inception hobby boxes indeed. Poking that cherry, popping that cherry. Let's walk back through them here real quick. Definitely better than that Ebola box. Cody Williams. Pretty neat product. Camo out of 10. That's just a sweet looking card. Shahid, Magic out of 50. Brunson, Holmes, Holland, Watson, Wells, Cunningham, Jokic, Irvin, daggum Ebola. Rob Dillingham out of 50. And Da Silva there on the big boy patch. Big doggy patch. Doggy dog world. Mace, appreciate you indeed, big fella. Who's going to keep that ball rolling? Keep it going. Y'all see something there in the store? We can rock with any product, all products, anything that you piques your fancy. Let's rock with it. All right, I'd be more than happy to break any and all things. You got something on your mind? Let's rock with it. We can talk about it. We can look at it. We can break it. And we can do it. But what do we got next? What are we going to rock with next? Sean, I don't want to say it. Yeah, What's our time, Sean? What was it? Was it? Nine. Sean's making the roll. It says 9 minutes, folks. 9 minutes. Do it or lose it. All right. Grab your boxes. Grab your cases. All right. Zach's gonna have to stare himself in the mirror and figure out what he's doing tomorrow. I don't want to do it. That mirror's scared of me, and I'm more scared of that mirror. Last time I looked into it, I shed a tear. But floor is open. The shop is loaded. See something in there. Let's look at it. Take a meander at it. What are you looking for today? Who are you looking for? Who is your personal collect? Who do you like to chase? What teams? What players? Who do you tend to collect? What do you look for? What cards? What teams? What products? Everybody's got a favorite out there. Question is, what is it and who is it and where are we going with it? Who, when, where, when are we going? When is it? Where is it? Where is it? Tomorrow's Thursday. Big weekend. Got baseball tomorrow. Football tomorrow. Oh, man. Oh, sports is just getting good. 8 minutes. 8 minutes until we look ourselves in the mirror and we figure out what we're doing tomorrow, son. I'm scared. You're scared. We're all scared. Too scared for ice cream. Oh, don't make him do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. I do need to make these two labels, though, real quick. Floor's open. That's right, Sean. We waiting on them, baby. It can't happen unless we're ready for it. So the question is, who are we going with? What are we going with? When are we going with it? We better go now. Speak now, forever holds. Don't hold that peace. Oh, don't do it. Mueller. Who is that, Jay? Oh, the Bundesliga? Yeah. Yeah. Couple more moments. Couple more minutes. Alright, if there ain't nothing else in the queue, we're getting out of here. Boot scooting and boogieing. Boot, scoot, and boogie. Boogieing. Sean, is that it? It's just gonna be just quiet as can be, huh? No way. No way. Man, I'm scared. Sean, I'm gonna go home and I'm showering in the dark. That way I don't have to look myself in the mirror as I leave the restroom or out of the bathroom. I just can't do it. I'm gonna have to wait until in the morning before we can even do just look ourselves in the mirror. I can't do it. I just can't do it tonight. Just can't and won't. Too scared. I'm a chicken. You're right. You're right. Oh, cinco momento. Momento y cinco y momento. Cinco más. Oh, goodness. Is that it? That's closing up shop. That's just, it's the last hurrah, huh? Little easy peasy Wednesday. Until tomorrow. Until mañana. Cuatro más. Sean says. Sean says. Doing my back end things now, Sean. Once I get them done, we out of here. I can't believe it. Just can't believe it. It's getting easier and easier. Easier by the day. Minutes and counting. Well, I ain't ever seen that before. That's scary. That's almost scarier than me in the mirror, Sean. Good grief. Boo! Let's see. Tomorrow's the 18th. Then we got the 19th, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh no, Sean. Hey, 1 minute. 1 minute. Final call. Final call till tomorrow. We'll just run it back and we'll roll out that red carpet once again, manana. 1 minute. If you want to catch us before we head out of here, Sean, I'm going to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow, aren't I? Yep. I don't have to sign off, but I can't stay. You're right, Heel. Can't unless we're breaking something at least. Got to be breaking something. Got to be. Can't stick around forever. Unfortunately. Sadly. Wish we could, though. Wished we could. However, got to be breaking something. You're right. Have to be. Have to be breaking something. You're right. Right indeed. Time's up. That's it. Final call. All right. Until tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow regardless. No matter what. Great. It's even raining outside.